Hello, VOD watchers. I'm Xena Unlimited. Today is my 24-hour stream. We're starting with Valheim with Shino. Later will be hopefully some Minecraft with Soul. He said if I don't hear from him later, don't expect him. But that's what's coming up. Then after that, I'll be doing the rest of the 24-hour stream. I don't know the specific order that I'll be doing things in yet. Depends on my level of wakefulness as time moves forward.
See if she's still awake or not.
Yeah.
Coherent.
Yeah, coherent. How coherent I am will be depend on the game I want to play. Hello, Luna. But that's what's coming up. If you like what you see, drop a follow. If you really like what you see, subscribe. If you want to stay updated for when we go live, check out Discord, Twitter, and other social media for the going live message. Thank you for watching, and thank you, Future Psycho.
Future Psycho recording, editing a 24-hour stream.
Now, for the 2 seconds of funny he's gonna extract from it, yeah. Probably this exact moment right here. It's just gonna be a whole compilation of thank you, Future Psycho, for the big reveal. Yep, I'm doing a 24-hour stream, Luna. It's my 2-year anniversary of streaming. Change this now.
I actually forgot how to cook.
He's cooking. Hello, Diedrich Prince of Comfort. Hello, Coffee University. Hello. Thank you for the happies.
It's been such a long time since we fucking played this game.
I know it
don't know how to play it. Oi, stop it.
I'll post you for the most part. Hello, Meow. Hello. Hello, Shimura Hero. Hello.
Okay. All right. I got it. Okay. We need to build
Hello,
a
Psycho.
rack.
Hello.
Hey, Psycho.
Okay.
I don't have any cook. Oh, right. I don't have the.
Okay, now I've
Lizard
started
tails.
all that stuff. Okay.
There we go.
So we're gonna start out a little bit slow with some Valheim, some nice relaxing Valheim. Yeah. Which one even have? Okay.
We're kind of in a forest with giant trolls. Okay, I don't think this is relaxing at all.
Which one is my weapon? I think it was just the axe, huh?
Here.
We gotta completely remember how to play this. Where is inventory?
Tab.
Okay. Okay. When I haven't, yeah, I do need to eat. And probably clean out this inventory.
We do have chests.
Yeah.
They put chests over here.
Because I don't know how long I'm gonna go. The minimum plan is to get to 8 p.m. tomorrow. Maximum plan is 5 a.m. Friday. Depends on how I feel.
It's not really considered 24-hour stream if you're cutting it short to 8.
No, I'm not. Well, 8:30. Then either till when it says 24 hours, if not longer. There's stuff that goes into here. Control.
I honest to God forgot what type of ore we're going for now.
I've got tin ore in my inventory. I don't know if that's what we're after.
We're after something. I don't fucking remember.
Okay, it's cleaned up enough. Alright, I gotta get Shino's chat too. Though currently all the shit talking's happening in mine.
Of course.
What? Okay. Ara ara. So ore is
Take
what
care
we're
of some
after then.
enemies. Yeah.
Or are we just like still exploring though too?
We're
side
kind
are
of
we even on?
exploring the Dark Forest itself,
Mhm.
but we gotta get the ore from the Dark Forest.
Okay. Oh yeah, we had to like dig into the ground or something.
Try that, and it didn't work.
Yeah.
So we gotta figure out something.
Kuru-kuru.
I'll try to go further in and see if, like, up on
Okay.
the up on the hill, there's the ore.
Oh.
Hopefully, I don't get attacked by trolls.
Now just gotta fight the Greylings and shit.
Yeah, they're a bitch. Doesn't seem like nothing's gonna be up here. All it is the mountain. Oh, what the fuck? I found something purple.
Mm. But can you not break
I
this?
found some baddies. Oh
There's a
god, this is
chest.
bad. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Not good. Zanon, I might need your help.
I'm currently stuck in a tower thing, like a structure. I fell like in between a
Oh.
wall and a staircase.
Mm.
But the staircase is like is unbreakable. Oh, that's my stamina. Never mind. That's my stamina. I thought that was the health of the staircase. Okay, so I just gotta keep breaking it.
I wish I knew where you're at.
Oh, is that enough? Okay, I got out. Okay, I'm out. Let me come back over towards you.
I'm at the base.
I see your marker. Hold. Hello, Suin. Hello. Your 24-hour stream starts now.
Oh.
Stretch, I'll stretch in a moment. I thought you were in the base. Oh.
No, I'm around it. Set out, out.
Well, I went back in. Now I gotta walk around it.
Out. They're beefy.
Yep, yeah, they're beefy. I'm gonna die. Come on, close. Oh, they broke. Or okay, they killed me, but I closed the door just in time. They
Okay.
killed me through the door at the end. But
You still have your bow, right?
I will in a moment. I just gotta get back up now. It's right outside the, or it's right by the door. So I just gotta grab it.
Found something purple and I wanted to go to it, but these are level like tier 2, tier 3 fucking enemies.
Let me re-equip. Where's my equipment? Rack tunic. Rack tunic. Okay. Get up here.
I'm training them right now. Ah. Ooh. Three HP.
I'm trying to like get my self in a position where I can even actually shoot them.
I'll bring them back over.
Why is it not?
Blah.
I'm out of arrows on that. Okay, that's why. Or no, I don't know why I'm not out of arrows.
I need to go get my stuff.
Hello, shrimp. Hello. They're standing on it. And it's like the brute's almost dead. I just gotta. Okay. One.
There we go.
Oh, what?
Did you just ricochet yourself?
No, it like exploded.
Oh.
Come on. Why? Okay. These arrows were like, I have arrows. I don't know why they're not. Oh, aiming too low can cancel.
I got him.
Okay, I'll just go out and get my stuff. Shrimp once in, I think is what he's trying to say.
I don't know. He has broken English. Plus, I can't see chat.
Or it's not that, it's that he asked in a roundabout way.
I'm resting. So I can show you where the fucking purple place is. Wait, does he have the Xbox app?
Oh yeah, do you have, we're doing it via Xbox, Shrimp. Through the Xbox, version for the, like, Xbox Live. I don't know if it's got crossplay or not between things. Oh shit, I'm on fire.
Nice. Alright, I wanted to show you the place.
It's like I gotta re-equip my... I've gotta repair my tunic too, but if that can be repaired.
It should be able to be repaired. Not here.
Here.
I don't think.
Oh, it's unequipping it.
We have to go to the main base to do that.
Oh, yeah, that's an upgrade. You can upgrade it here.
Do we have the stuff for it?
It's leather scraps, though, but you can't... I would have to break down the leather. Oh, leather scraps came from a different thing, didn't it?
I have 5 leather scraps.
Do I need to upgrade? I need 5, but also I need a level 2 station for that, though, so...
Yeah, we don't really have that here.
I mean, we can go look at whatever the purple thing was first, and then...
Yeah. It was over here. What do you want? What do you want? Look, though, you forget a small amount of part of the ability.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? Crows are client side, so I was like, what?
It was somewhere over here. Yep, right here. There's one guy left that's here.
And there's another guy
Or
further
2
back
guys. Yep. Oh, they're spawning.
Yeah, it's a spawner.
Oh. I got the ancient seed.
Mm.
Too bad it doesn't give us any information on it. But yeah, this was the purple thing that I was mentioning. Guess it was a spawner.
Mm. I mean, we could try to figure out if the cost of crossplay will work for it. But we're doing this until, like... 2 a.m.
Yeah. I wouldn't know how to...
I mean, he would have to reinstall it first, though, anyway.
Okay, it is cross-plat between PC and Xbox.
Yeah, that's what Suin said something briefly about that.
Yep. There doesn't seem to be any ores up here. So I don't know what the hell this game is talking about. Like, go to the Dark Forest and then get the ores and stuff.
Are the ores up here instead, or?
I remember the ores that we had to upgrade our, I think, station or gear or something like that.
Mm.
And the next one is in the Dark Forest, but...
Yeah.
And also the location for, what you call it, the other
boss
statue.
or whatever, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can download it and try it a bit if you want, Shrimp.
Yeah, it's all up to you there, bud.
And deposit. box. I don't know if he would have. Was there a box that said crossplay when you made it? He made the. Or. Oh. Does make the server mean set up the game for today, or when he set up this game originally?
Hmm?
No, because Shrimp says that there's like a crossplay box to tick when like starting the game or when you make the server.
I didn't see anything.
When launching the world. So not when creating the world, but when launching the world. He probably didn't click it because he knows the one who started it. You have this game too. Okay, so unless he unclicked it, it will be on then.
It should be on. If not, then you have to.
Or we would have to
Just
just
restart the
resume,
server.
yeah. Yeah, if you guys want to play for a little bit, it's just we only have bedding for 2 right now. We'll have to make more beds.
Yep. And I believe Shrimp has access to the to this, right?
Yeah, and we can drag Suin in too if Suin really wants to play. Or here's bring up you wanted to play? How many? I don't know how many people can fit on in one game.
I think a lot of people could fit in the server.
Luna bought a portable laser fair removable thing. You're waiting for it to arrive. Suin baking his points.
This is a really bad idea, but I'm already here, so here we fucking go.
If Suin still has it downloaded, then yeah.
Extra noses,
No,
pants
Shrimp
is
got
on you.
downloaded.
Ooh, you're so boy.
Yeah.
Couldn't help but
Crazy.
notice your bones from across the floor. Noses, you're naked.
I can't hear anything because of the loudest sound alert is playing.
Baggy pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my widow baby tail for your bulgy bulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likey nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
Doing cashing his points in for only the best things.
Psycho can play if he wants to.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't. Were you gonna rapid fire spend all your points on it? You can maybe get in next time we play Psycho. There you go. So I got some tin. Was tin what we needed, or go to the other house?
No, it was something else.
Okay.
But 10 is fine.
The other base to upgrade or to repair my stuff. I mean, we're playing it via having Game Pass.
Right. Ah. Oh, fuck.
I'm very far away. You're on your own.
I'm running back to the main base. I'm not dealing with this troll.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Upgrade here, but can I?
He's in the
Repair.
water.
What was it to
I
repair?
found
There
a
was
stone.
there was a different thing to repair. Oh, right there. Okay. Okay, just repairs them all over time. Okay, they're repaired. I probably could have repaired on the other thing too. But it's fine. At least like that I can upgrade on this though.
Found a stone tablet.
Mm. Let's see. Leather strap. Well, once one of you gets it downloaded, we can try to add somebody in.
Yep.
Kudu kudu. There may not be enough leather straps over here. Oh, I found more. Okay. Okay, just enough.
I repaired all my gear. I need more bones. Want to upgrade my oh. Want to upgrade my club. No, all you need, Shrimp, is the code to the server. That's it. It should pop up in the server list. That says my name. Hey. I already have these, which just increases the workbench. But we need more of that.
Well, I guess because it's raining now, the necks are out. Which are like the little lizard things.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe they're like plants. I don't know what they are.
Can you drag Shrimp in?
Oh, okay. Yeah, one sec. Ayo. Oh, you're on top of each other. Find the
I
reactions
spent
now.
all day going absolutely fucking feral.
What did you do?
Just listening to stuff. Alright, wait, is she no fucking Velvet Cronin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean open in this? You don't need to open in fucking.
There's the room code.
Let's see if this works.
We need to fight the deer god again.
Again?
We need bones.
Okay. Need to figure out where that was.
Don't remember what we needed to require for it though.
Thing right? I think we needed like deer heads.
Yes, 2 deer heads. I'm pretty sure. There's 2 or 5.
See
We got
how many I currently have. on
Several
me.
deer heads. We got
Yeah.
11.
Yeah, I don't have things on me right now, but I'm also like out of space. I gotta go back to somewhere to drop stuff off. Back to the first base. Another enemy. Maybe they're like lily pad monsters? I don't know what the necks are supposed to be.
Lemzard.
It's inventory.
Also, Valheim's like under a gig, so it took all of a minute to install.
Mm.
Which is why I know it's the shitty fucking Game Pass crossplay. I will be forever annoyed about this, and there's no way that he will be able to change it. Because it's stupid.
It is a bit, but part it's because some of these games don't have like,
Synced.
yeah, like their servers aren't like set for it.
Well, it's more updates are unsynced for certain games.
Yeah.
That's not really relevant for me. I'm just more annoyed that the Game Pass is, yeah, it's crossplay, but only if you have Game Pass, which I just look at like, That's the annoying part.
Understandable.
Wait. Too many. Go on. Oh, Shino, guess how many hours I have in Valheim?
How many?
I said guess.
100 hours?
You're cold.
You have none.
That would be funny, but no.
600.
You're way too high. There are some games I most fucking certainly have that many hours on, not Valheim.
You come in here being
About
acting like
50
you're an
hours.
expert. You're aiming too low.
It's about 200. Which is still not that bad.
It's been out long. It's been out long enough for that. It's an old game. I'm sure there are plenty of people who have hundreds of hours on this game.
Thousands of hours. Playtime. Oh boy. So, my highest amount of hours played is 1.5k, and that's in Terraria. Keep in mind that's just on PC.
I don't know how many hours I have on the console for Terraria. I could not tell you.
That'd be like quantifying Minecraft hours.
I think quantifying
Yeah.
Minecraft hours would be easier because it would tell you.
No, not
think
if you've
that's
like
safe
played
for a
on
while.
multiple accounts over a long period of time.
And that just sounds like a you problem.
Yeah. I mean, also because like Minecraft is like also console and like on every console.
Factorio? That makes sense. Factorio is a game where you just kind of have to leave it running. What's my next relevant game? Ah, yes, War Thunder of almost 800 hours. There's a reason I express hatred.
I have 300 hours on it.
Don't worry, you'll get to the point I got to.
I'm dealing with what the fuck is it? Full 5.3 with Germans.
No, you're at
In
the point where
Germany?
I'm at, like, BR-wise. I meant, you'll get to the point where I'm
Yeah.
at mentally.
Yeah. Also, why am I not in the bed?
Because
I'm already at that point, though. I'm already at the point where I have incompetent teammates.
That's just every game.
Eh,
It's just a matter you gotta learn to live with people.
no.
Then I have learned to play, like deal with people. I played Siege, but
I
you
played
have to deal with
Valorant.
people. And you haven't had to experience it, but oh boy, are people dumb?
Rainbow Six Siege players are kind of stupid. I have several hours in that.
Do you have several hours in the newer Siege or the old Siege when it still
The
had
old
casual?
Siege, when
That
it
still
was
had
actually
casual?
good.
Yeah. Well, when the community was still good. It's
Yeah.
not a bad game. I can't call the game itself in concept bad. The community and
You lowered your head.
developers is what kind of shot it in the foot.
Oh, I
Mm.
need. Yeah, nothing
I was
here
right, it is
on
true.
me. Yeah.
God, I can't believe you lied to me, Zach.
What?
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 I
Playing
kind of
mind
after
games?
I said what. No, he's laughing at his own joke.
Yes, I'm just being a
Mm.
ass pain in the ass. Wait, so did you start at 2 a.m. today?
No, I'm gonna. No, we're going for this till 2 a.m. in this game in particular. I started at 8:30 p.m. and I'm gonna go for at least until 8:30 p.m.
Sturdy dialogue, I don't care.
Are you going through the cutscene?
Yes.
I'm bonking deers with my axe.
Fucking course you are.
Deers were too horny, they must be bonked.
Yeah, they must be bonked to death.
To shreds, you say?
I said to death, not to shreds.
I'm conflicted about the bird lady that brings us in.
Why?
I don't need to explain myself to you. Is it a lady?
I don't remember. I
It's
thought it was just a
something.
bird. I thought it was just a crow.
I believe it's meant to be one of Odin's two ravens.
Mm.
Wow, look at that base down there.
Hey, you like the base?
It's nice. It's got access to water for bathing. It's covered. Some covered water sources of the side of the ocean creeping into the house. great ventilation and that half of the wall or whatever is missing.
Shrimp here.
Great view because we can see out into the ocean from in the house.
Need much stamina.
I could give you food.
That would be appreciated. You looking at something?
Here.
No problem, bud. I hit the wrong button
Why did you activate the power?
because I hit the wrong button.
There.
What do you need? What do you need aid with?
Aid with?
Finding the ore that's in the dark forest
Oh,
or black forest or whatever. Finding the ore.
And not tin.
wouldn't have. I could very easily locate that for you.
Here, shrimp.
Do you have a cartography table?
Oh, is that like you let you transfer your map progress?
Or the map progress, yeah.
We do
don't
not.
currently. What would be needed?
We
to
don't
get-
even
get
have
it?
that.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I think it needs blueberries, raspberries, and I don't fucking remember. Where
I mean,
are
I've
you?
got lots of that, and it's just we got to bring it back.
Zone, have you made yourself hidden to other players?
Have I? I'm kind of far out. If that's the. I'll come back to where in, but I'm kind of far out. Let me see map. Is there a way? Oh, okay. It's just I didn't click the thing. There we
Like
go.
what thing?
Yeah, I had to make myself visible.
I don't see anyone on the map.
Other players.
I think it's only maybe default to host or something, because I've seen Shino. I didn't know you couldn't see me.
Okay, now I can see you guys.
Do you have a dark forest somewhere?
Yes, we do.
You follow the water south and like follow that the water, but for now I've got enough deers for the deer heads for the deer thing.
Yeah, I have 11 deer head.
Okay. I've got 2
They're all in
now.
the chest.
I've got 2 now. Here we go.
Oh wow, this is very close to your base. Pretty good spawn. Where is this one? Is there spawn? Right here.
Turn the corner around the. Okay.
So hey, shoot, do I know one of the more funny ways to do it?
What?
Stay at the back. So they do sweet fuck all damage, even at like 100.
Oh, that's an enemy.
Ow. Ooh.
It's a grayling. There we go. Okay.
Stamina region. Gotta get some of that.
Yeah, stamina regen.
Region. Go through West Virginia. Blue Ridge.
Oi!
Why is it
Oi!
always
Oh,
never
that-
gone this far before?
Ow. I bumped it.
Blocked it.
Runs, take me home. I punched in the ass. So look out!
Yeah, there's your bones.
Actually, I didn't get no bones.
Oh,
I
did
got
I?
the bones.
Oh, he got the.
Showing behind you.
I was gonna grab the tree. Thank you. Oh, it was gonna be a lot more than that, but it's fine.
I mean, that's just for one. I only had 2 heads on me.
Yeah. Actually, we need skeleton bones too.
Oh, it's in the Dark Forest. What are you looking at?
Which direction?
Oh, it just south.
West. It's
South.
not southwest.
Well, southwest. You have to go south first because there's water in the way. You can't just go west. There's water.
I mean, you can. You can
Yeah,
go
into
east.
the water. So it's southwest, but you gotta go south first.
Careful, there's a troll over here.
Oh, like
Why would that scare me?
by where you're at, or just these
No,
small-
over there.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
The troll should fear me, not the other way around.
It's
I guess that's what
moving.
you said for the little secondary thing.
Yeah, that's where the Ford base is. Hello, Rim. Yep, it's been 2 years.
The place I've been on.
So it's been a little bit less that for you because you showed up in for was it Tales of Arise is when you showed up, Rim?
The runestone here.
Oh, is it Runestone or is it a summoning spot?
It's a runestone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what those are for besides just being
This
cryptic.
island is hard and wild, but we who are brought here are harder still. Take comfort, traveler, and the gifts before you, the good wood and stone, the fruit of the flower of the forest.
Lore stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to eat.
There's a troll in this cave.
Not a cave.
Yeah.
Is that where we have to go for the ore?
Nope. Yep, there's a troll in here.
There are caves?
Yep.
Okay, in that direction. So you went.
Found copper.
Was copper what we needed?
Yep.
Okay. So it was in caves or whatever then?
Nope.
Oh.
I just apparently I didn't go that far.
Took me all of 3 seconds to walk around to find it. We're having trouble finding this, alright? This has been located.
I
There
see.
it is.
Any further on my map, then I would have been to the copper. I see.
So it's technically a big lump, and there is a way to extract it all at once. Because you can fully dig around it and then dig out
Oh,
underneath.
this is copper. Wow, that's a lot.
And then once you get this smelted, you'll want tin, which allows you to get bronze. Did you hear that?
We have 10. Just not enough.
We are being attacked. Stamina to regen.
Oh, that's because there's a forward base here.
Yeah, little tower.
No, but Rim, it's too bad you didn't get Kafka. Rim got Bronya instead of Kafka today. Whereas Grim got 2 Kafkas.
check to see if there's any chests at the top.
Yep, there is.
There's also a skeleton.
Arrows. Wherever the fuck this shit is, and oh, it's amber.
Amber. I don't know if it's going to be useful to you
I
yet.
found one piece somewhere else also. I think in a
Found
chest.
the one piece. Also found more copper.
Yeah, I found the one piece. Now we have to go find the
Well-
island.
See, more copper, Sheena.
Yep.
You know, if you were to open your eyes a little bit, you'd probably have found all this copper.
Fuck off.
But you know, just like in Baldur's Gate with Psycho, I'm just better.
No, shut up. Shut the fuck up.
We got the second piece. Yeah, we found the one piece. Now we gotta find the second piece.
Alright.
Assumably the second piece is on the island. That the one piece is the map too.
One piece is a compass.
Yeah, compass, map, whatever the hell it is. The big disappointment that the one piece was. That all it was security from people of powers.
No, that's the island.
The island, yeah.
Sheena, would you like to take all the copper back?
I'm not gonna be able to move.
Well,
Are you guys stuck in a cave?
no.
No, my weight is going. It's almost at
okay.
300.
I was gonna say, if you bring the copper back and you smelt, you should be able to get bronze, get some nails, then you can get a handy dandy thing called a cart.
Alright, so give me the copper. I will trade you what.
I did it back in the meadows? What? Okay, there's a second meadows biome. Or unless it wraps around the forest, I don't know.
Probably does. No. Gina,
Yep.
use your hamburger.
What?
Actually, I guess we could just go back as well.
Yeah. I set a waypoint for this place, so we can go back.
Meanwhile,
Also, I
deer
need to
just
prepare
run
my
at me.
equipment. A deer?
Yeah, there are so many deer. I got 18 more raw deer.
That's not the base shrimp.
I mean, I just need enough to repair the pickaxe.
Oh.
Unless you want me to return with all the wooden chip.
If you want, yeah. 'Cause I don't think you're able to repair your pickaxe on the level 1.
No idea. I gotta fucking adjust my brain to not being able to use a hammer in the water.
Is that like a later feature or something?
No, it's a mod.
Okay.
You just can't use anything in the water. The water is no, go fuck yourself area. You want to swim?
There's a
Nah.
fucking Leviathan.
No. That's irrelevant to what I was saying. I was just saying it's a pain in the ass to try to build like a bridge or something.
Hmm. Alright, how the fuck do I smelt this?
Do you have any spare armor so I can not die instantly so I can show you guys what you'll need? Also, I have no idea your storage, so here you go.
It's fine. We don't really have
The
more
storage is
organization
mess.
for it. Yeah.
I'm not gonna mess it up further. Just so you can't blame me for it.
I mean, I try to find pre-existing stacks.
Just grab all the random materials in case there's stuff I can build with it and just to unlock.
We don't have a smelter.
Yep, that's what I was about to actually tell you how to get. And show you how. Hopefully you guys have not fucked stuff.
I'm back at the Ford base, so I can only sleep. Does Shrimp have a house at
Main base.
the main base, though? I mean, we don't have to sleep at
You
the same
could
base.
sleep. No, you could sleep there, and then we could
Yeah.
sleep over here.
Yeah.
Do you care if I use your leather?
There's a lot of leather.
Uh,
Deer are a dime a dozen.
Yeah, actually, here, take 4.
That's the leather scraps was made in the deer hide.
Oh, the deer hide. I don't think we really need it. So go ahead.
Just to make better. Did you already use the antlers?
No.
Is it just
Here. 3.
core tree? Oh, you need core wood. Okay. Alright. What do you need?
Meanwhile, I hear noises in the bushes near me, and I'm alone at a base.
Shrimp, can you give me the leather scrap for me?
I don't have it on me. It's in the chest.
Okay.
Zen, you've been keeping the deer trophies, right?
The heads or what? Or the
Yeah.
we
the
just
heads.
well, that was I think our second. Or there's deer trophies in a chest somewhere.
Okay, then.
I mean, for the most part, just keep everything and then just.
You had the skeleton bones?
I already
You
stored.
had the bones? Okay.
Just build myself a hammer real quick. Just to put down a quick schnoozing area. Wooden stone.
I need to fucking organize this shit.
Going for 24 hours and you're already tired,
I
Zeno?
know. I'm barely
14
an hour
hours
in.
of sleep.
Yeah, 14 hours of sleep. Only an hour into stream, and I can't stop yawning.
You know what that calls for?
Wait, why
I
did you
just-
make a bed?
To set a spawn point?
You can't share beds. He has to have his own personal bed.
I mean, I could have just broken Xenon's.
Yeah. Okay.
I need leather scrap.
Cool.
Don't have any.
I need to grab food.
There should be food.
Oh, fucking god damn it. Keep hitting F to try to open the fucking crates.
Okay, I left some raw food at the. There. So there's. Oh, should I leave over here?
Faster. Fucking god damn it, Deathhole. Yeah.
Got a boar trophy.
I will need deer ones in a little bit.
There is 11 in the chest.
I have 3 on me.
We have 14. Hey, what are you doing with my boat?
It's faster.
What are you doing with my boat?
It's faster.
Where are you going?
It's faster.
Right.
He doesn't.
where
He
are
doesn't.
you going?
He doesn't
The dark
want to
forest.
go. Yeah, he doesn't want to go around the
Yeah,
the,
it's
the
faster.
water.
I can just go a straight line this way. It's faster.
It's a little damaged.
That's... It's more than a little damage, but yeah.
Shrimp stealing Shino's boat. Shino yelling from the shore, "What are you doing on my boat?" And Shrimp, "It's faster for me to take the boat. It's a straight line to the other side of the shore." Shino, "Yeah, it's a little bit damaged." Shrimp looking down at the boat, taking water. "It's a little bit more than damaged."
Fucking like one whole log missing. It's a little damage.
That's because the fucking the damn creatures wanted to go ahead and start breaking it for no apparent reason.
I will tell you one massive tip. When you're not using a boat, deconstruct the fucker.
Fine.
Because they will also just hurt themselves too. Because you want to know something funny? They count as creatures. They can get cold and start taking damage.
I was gonna say, Shrimp can't steal your boat if it's in your inventory.
That too. Is there Dark Forest over where you are, or is that...
Yeah, this is Dark Forest over here.
Blizzard alive. Thank you for the follow.
No, yeah, I guess I could open OBS. Yeah, maybe later.
You know, for such a tiny game, it's surprisingly like not happy about with OBS though.
Turn your settings down.
Oh, they are way down. They're at the lowest.
Get a better computer.
Right.
That's what's
I probably
fun.
should have had this
I've
equipped.
sailed much larger ships than your dinky raft.
Oh, fuck off.
He probably worked hard to build that raft. I forget. It's been months since we played this.
It took a very long time to craft.
To make the raft?
Yeah, because we didn't have the resources.
That's fair.
Rather than I just started playing this game, yeah, I enjoy it. Don't know how to get copper, but now we do.
Yeah, it's just ore. It's just in the
Oh.
forest.
Fuck ass here.
It took me all of 3 seconds to walk into your forest, point at it, and say, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, all I had to do was step a little bit further deep in the dark forest, and then boom, there's copper there.
5 hours versus 200 hours.
Yeah, fair point. We did play this for like a good 5 hours.
No, these are fir trees, not pine. Give me the pine. Where is the pine?
Oh, this is meadows down.
Timber.
Where's the pine? She
I
knows
see. What do you? I don't know.
the pine.
Yeah,
Know
all
where
I see is
pine
fir
is.
trees.
Fucking. Don't you fucking hit me, you little shit. I'm looking for trees, not saplings.
They're looking for you though.
Well, they can shove it up their own ass. Fern.
But then they'll go to Norse Hell.
Good.
I think
Pine.
it's also called Hell. Forget.
Yes, it's still just called hell, but with one L.
Yeah.
I think there are several types of hell.
Oh, wait, shit.
Gotta level up my blocking.
It's pretty easy.
We did it.
Block.
Okay, Shrimp. Somewhere between me and you is a troll in the forest.
Neat. Good for it.
Go around it.
He does not care.
I'm just letting Shrimp know that there's something that's a little bit dangerous
it is
in
so
there.
much not a threat to me. Could you not? Greylings, fuck off. I do not care about your conceived existence. Go away, I am chopping trees. Excuse you.
No, excuse you.
Get the fuck back here. Don't you run away from me, you blue shit. Come here. Come here. Get back here. Stop rotating. You don't fuck with me when I'm getting core wood. I needs it.
Is it for the smithing?
No,
So what is it to get the fucking smeltery?
you'll
then?
see in a second when I have a weapon.
Does it evolve the tree?
The core wood? No.
You just really wanted one type of wood or something. I don't know.
I needed it for something. You will see that something soon. I need 20. What did you bring here?
No, these were already here. They just spawned. On.
How to justify your actions.
I'm not justifying any actions. I walked
How
up
could-
and then things spawned.
How may you justify your crimes to the court?
How do you plead?
Quilty.
Guilty to nothing because no crime was committed.
More wood. What do I have? I have 18. Need one. Actually, here, come here, so I can
Oh,
pass
come
you this to
inside.
unlock the recipe real quick. Just all the core wood stuff. Cool. Now
I
give it
need
back.
to unlock it too.
Yes. I have enough? I have enough. Follow me. If you're leaving the Dark Forest.
Yeah, I'm just kind of wondering.
Get out of the way. Shut up. Shut up. We're dealing with something currently next. Go away. Stabbed him in the neck.
I mean, it's
Very.
food that comes to you.
I believe we call that McDonald's.
No, that's Wendy's.
Neither of those foods come to you.
Oh, we're talking about the food at them. I was talking about the people.
Oh. Okay. I was saying that the necks are food that come to you because they're you can eat their tails that they drop. Do I have to get on? Okay. A specific spot I do. Wait, I'm drowning. How do I get on?
Just press E on the ladder.
E. Okay.
Move. There you go. Now look at the mast and. There you go. So you don't fall off. And then, once I get this, I will show you guys how to get a smelter.
What's
And
the
some
weapon
other
you're
things.
getting?
You'll see. It's a secret mouse tool that will help us later.
It's been so long I don't remember what the thing that holds the tools is called.
Fuck if I remember. You think I have any of that devoted to memory?
I mean, that was like a good show though. It was fun.
Also, definitely get more core wood to upgrade it. Come sail away. But yes, also the rest of bonus is good because it helps your stamina regen. I'm pretty sure. Either it helps your stamina or it helps your XP gain. One
Like
of the two.
the night is like not worth being awake through anyway.
You don't need to sleep to get it. You just need to sit in an area for a little bit that has fire and. Yeah. You see that? And the fog's then on.
All I see is fog. My render distance is real low.
Look to our left, the natural habitat.
Okay, I see that.
Fuck off.
Wasn't even at you
You're
yet.
in front of
I was
us.
going
There's
to sail past you and call you a bitch.
Oh, there's a deer and a grayling on the shore. I thought that's what Shrimp was talking about.
It was. That's what I was initially talking about. And then Shino said something. Originally I was going to sail past Shino and call him, look, a bitch.
Look, a wild bitch in his natural habitat. Watch him whine about nothing.
But yeah, this boat definitely needs repairs. I could see it falling apart underneath us. Through no fault of your own. I hope.
I think he used it once. I don't think.
I tried working with it. Oh.
Yep, you need pillars. Welcome to Pain 101, trying to build a dock. Fun fact, you'll want to put a roof over top of that or it will just disappear.
No, it's you know the barrier around the base, you know, the circle thing. This is the end point of it.
That surprisingly means nothing. Missing crafting station. Okay. Fine. What? Did you mean to hit your own little dock?
No, I meant to hit the fucking the dry glizzy in the water.
The cattail.
There.
Yeah.
There. Your head. Yeah. What else do I need?
Can you give me the crafting recipe to unlock it?
I can pass you in a second. There should still be more than enough left. Unless I decide to be an asshole and upgrade it. Where is the leather scrap?
What?
Squap.
Oh, I used it.
I have 2 if you need 2. I don't know.
That
There's
will be exactly enough.
Okay, 1 sec. Tap. Where'd that go? Okay, it went. Okay, I was like, I didn't know if it actually landed or if I just threw it through the wall.
Here you go, Sheena. I now have my weapon.
Oh,
Would you like to see its features?
I see. A stag.
Follow me. Where is some poor unfortunate fuck? So it only has 1 attack. It doesn't have like a combo or anything like that. I'm pretty sure, unless they've updated it. Where is any enemy when you need them?
I mean, we've got deer heads,
I already have the weapon made.
but I mean, like, you could test it on the thing.
It says on Dear God.
That's fair. At the same time, I just want to show off its attack first without just being.
I mean, if you get to the water, right here's a neck, right here. He's like, he turned his head and growled.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Just your character's underleveled, so it took more than 1 hit.
Yeah. It is type club. Yeah, it only has that normal click attack. Hey, Grayling. Get over here! Stop running away! Hammer.
So how do we get the smelter?
Right. So, we first need to look through your entire Dark Forest and hope to God it has a certain thing. Because if your starting one doesn't have one, then we have to go to a different Dark Forest. Just put that on my back real quick.
And so we just go east and hope.
Boar. Yep. We go to the Dark Forest and we just start looking around. Normally, skeletons will congregate around the area in which we need to go to. So, to upgrade this, I will probably also be... Oh, there's not... Oh, there is. Aha! There's not a walk button. I'll probably also be grabbing some more core wood while we're out there. So I need...
Is there auto run?
Yeah, it's cute.
Alright, good.
20, 30 more core wood. 6, 10, 12 more deer trophies. 6 leather scraps. And about... and 20, 60 bone fragments. So if I see pine trees, they look slightly different than fir trees. Would like to acquire them. Plus, you can also get stuff like a bench, which will help improve your comfortable rating, which will make the rested bonus higher and last longer. Fur. 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 Pine! I'd say leave this time because it can regenerate.
Alright. Fine, right here.
Fine. It's good to collect up some of it because you'll need core wood later anyway.
This right here is also fine. Coming, Shrimp.
My food buffs are under a minute left. Junior, do you have any spare food on you?
I do. Dang it. Nope, I didn't drop it. Yep.
Fuck. Well, since you were nearby, you get the blessing.
Oh.
So, did you just hit yourself with a pine?
Yeah, maybe I didn't know.
Because also, pine is very good. Not pine. Core wood is also like one of the good decoration stuff.
Hmm.
Let's keep because troll dens don't have it, which is the thing I found before. Which cave we are looking for is areas of skeletons. Oh, also a fun fact: some foods will give more health than stamina, and others will give stamina.
Mm.
Another fun fact: you can parry like arrows and stuff, and it will still do the same amount of stagger to the individual who shot it. Okay, this is a situation in which this weapon absolutely shines. You got a crowd of enemies?
You got a crowd of enemies? Well, I've got the weapon for you.
Doesn't have any combos, but it just hits.
It just slams.
Welcome to the gym. Oh, not up there. Don't go up there. We'll just start to die. And also don't go up there because everything up there will just one-shot you. Because that is the biome known as mountain.
Niflheim.
But it's cold.
Wait, is it, if you go into it, does it say Niflheim?
No, it's say
Okay.
mountain.
No.
Okay.
But it would have been pretty cool if it did.
It's, like I said, about as cold.
It just, I feel like it would be, is it, hyperbolic for it to be called Niflheim and only be like the third stage.
Third.
The fourth? Which, it's next to
I
stage
don't-
2.
I don't remember the progression, but it is kind of fucky. I think it goes meadows here, and yeah, it's stage 4. You would think it would be the next one, wouldn't you? It's not.
Yeah. We're like resting in here? What are we?
There's a chest under the stairs.
Oh, under the stairs. I'll go out first. Okay.
That's a
Oh, you already got it? Okay.
not walk directly into it. That's another copper deposit. Very rarely can like appear in. So I can have chat on screen. Did we leave Sheena behind?
No, I'm right behind you.
Okay. I think this is becoming Meadows.
I'm just munching on hot fries till we get to there.
Well, the thing is, they're randomly generated and we'll have to locate it.
Is it visible?
Yes. You fucking don't.
Oh, behind.
Ember. Also, the tree people do not like the skeletons. So if you're ever in a situation you see 3 people and skeletons fighting, let them fight.
Oh, it's a higher level tree person and a troll. I think.
Troll?
Or look, it's in the distance, but
Yeah.
there's a troll. There's this 1 star. There's the troll in the distance.
Yep. Which I will say it's not a problem, but if you do get hit by it, it will just one-shot you. Even with good armor sometimes.
I think it's like 2 shots when we were fucking with it before.
Yep.
Yep.
All comes down to having high health food.
Oh, dear. You got it.
Nope, I missed.
Oh, okay.
But it's not a problem. So what we're currently doing is what is known in the
Oh, it's
building
nice.
landscape as surveying. We actually have a rough idea of how large this forest is. And also, circling
Uh-oh,
around.
too close.
Uh-oh.
Just keep walking. We'll get caught on stuff and eventually it'll stop chasing. Hopefully.
I got my shield out.
Go on. Carry the troll. It'll be funny.
Oh, shit.
What, taking the troll?
No, parry it. Parry it
I don't know
well
how
enough
to
you can
parry.
actually stagger it. Time your block to when it would actually have almost hit you.
You gotta get perfect block.
Yep.
Fucking A.
This is Meadows again. Which, that means that area is that black forest, which is a little too small.
Oh. 30.
Okay, it's just the deer in the tree.
Yeah,
I can't fit anymore.
I should probably. Oh, too far. I don't think there's anything in there.
Always gotta check, just in case. No, there's nothing.
We should
Alright.
return though to like drop off the junk.
So we had the storage. But we have actually, through a fucking stroke of luck, completely cleared, at least on the map wise, that forest. Which means there is not any in it. Hey, look, a town.
Maybe there'll be townsfolk we can befriend.
No.
Everyone is just dead.
Oh, look, there's a sign this way to the other town.
We have a guest approaching, which may deal
Okay.
with them. funny hammer. Oh, world save in 30 seconds. Whoa.
I feel funny.
What?
The world save, I was being silly.
So where the fuck are we gonna go now? Dark Forest.
Well, we do the next best thing. Raft.
Like the boss?
Oh, did we even find the Dark Forest
No.
boss though?
No, we did not.
It is very rarely ever on the first island. Most of the time, it is a good distance away. We should probably not go anywhere that direction.
Oh yeah, this is where I put the workbench. We went over here.
Yeah, just a hunch that that's not the best direction.
Oh.
Just a hunch, Xenon.
Mm,
Oh, I'm behind you. It's not like I'm that far away from you.
Okay,
No,
I
I
see.
know. Yeah, I wasn't saying about you being behind me. I was saying it's just a hunch that we shouldn't go that way. You wanna know why? I don't know how I figured that out.
There was a fucking troll there.
No, I heard it before we even saw it.
Oh.
It made a noise and I was just like, there's a troll that direction.
Let's not go that way.
Deviating course. Finding new route. Please make a U-turn. It is actually faster to walk around with your weapon sheathed, but...
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Takes
it's
less
annoying
stamina.
to. But though there's so
yeah.
many greylings though.
I mean, as long as they're not the blue ones, they're not a threat.
There's the forward base.
See if we need leather scraps or anything, they'll be in there.
Yeah, we have leather scrap. We also have a troll trophy.
That sadly won't be too helpful. I mean, if you have troll hide, you can make armor.
I think the troll hides at the other base. I forget if it's the blue.
Yep.
There's also food that's in there that needs to be cooked too.
Probably want to bring all that back to your main base and cook it at once.
I'll keep wood here. Alright, I got the food.
Motherfucker.
Ow. You gotta fucking hit me.
What do you mean, ow?
Why you
put
had to hit me?
Table more than you.
No.
Get him suffering sleep schedule. Ah, I see. Do you know if we have 10 bone fragments?
Hello,
I
Toast.
think we only have a few. But I was gonna upgrade either my axe or pick. No, I was gonna upgrade my club, and I believe it needs bones.
I would not suggest upgrading the basic club.
Mm. Well,
I've been
you have
fighting
any other
everything
bright
with
ideas?
a stone axe.
Yeah, like, it's not like a bad idea to have a club because skeletons are weak to club.
Yeah, because of bludgeoning.
But you probably don't want to upgrade that starting club too much, as once you get bronze, you can get like a mace.
Don't
What's
remember
Minecraft?
what mine is.
You
Oh.
are
Minecraft is
huge.
going well, Toast.
Fighting is like skeletons and other
No, I know
gremlins.
I know that, but what I'm saying is I don't know what level my club is right now.
No, that's fair.
I think it's 2 or
You can also
3. I'm
just
not
tell me,
sure.
no, I wish to use the bone fragments, and I'll say, okay.
Well,
We have enough deer heads.
No.
We can get more. If the bone fragments are from the other thing, I don't know what they're from.
the bone fragments are from skeletons.
Okay, those are a little harder to find, but
What is it? Requirements.
What was it to get the hammer again? It was the pine wood, the scraps, and what else?
Core wood, deer head, and a bit of leather scrap.
Oh, core wood, not pine wood.
Yes. Well, core wood is the one that comes from pine.
Oh,
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, but having some problems there.
shut up.
it's the voice you talk to your cat. If I thought your cat was having problems at first.
No, that was me talking to Sheena. Yeah, we have enough to make a nice tag breaker if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get Shino's hand-me-down club now.
It's good. It's powerful. You have scrap, don't you?
Yes.
Okay.
It's in there. I have enough to just make you one on me.
Yeah, go ahead, craft it. And I'll give her my club.
Seems you need 4 more for bone scrap.
Mm.
Nope, no, wait, shit. Well, 10 more for bone scrap.
There's the wood.
I accidentally made a cape.
And then Zenon, here's this and this. Because I can't use a fucking great shield with a hammer.
I would say I also carry another weapon. The great hammer is if you use it anywhere near a building, it will fuck the building.
It's fine.
I should probably make myself a little secondary weapon.
Actually, what? Requirement to upgrade the oh.
The stag
Okay.
breaker, yeah, it takes a lot to upgrade. It's also good to have multiple people with multiple weapons, or at least a specialization in one weapon or another. If that makes sense.
I need to repair this.
5, 10, 2.
Don't worry, it looks fine. It's not. It's totally not like falling apart.
Zenon, if you go see her hammer, you see the durability on that bitch.
Ew. Can I repair? Can you repair it with the hammer? Or do you have to repair it with something else? Okay, I guess hammer. Okay, it's fine.
You just gotta smack it with the hammer.
There
I'm
we go.
cooking food right now.
I will see if there's any extra random raw meat in here that I can bring out to you.
I should put the copper away since there's no point to it right now.
I've grabbed all the random raw meat. Also, yes, I've just done this for the time being. For use inside of spaces in which should be preserved. I.e. buildings. spear and shield. Here you go.
Oh. Ah, okay.
And then repaired.
Yep, it has been repaired. Ah, we do have food.
Yes.
No, I was saying like cooked food.
Yeah.
There's a
Still
chest.
Carrying anything on me.
A little bit more raw. Here's 2 more boar. 2 more
Okay.
deer.
Should probably set up the other one up.
Also, you don't have to have those all separate as they are. You can stack them up on one fire.
Oh, did not know.
I presumed.
No.
Never leg stretchies. Even though it's been a minute or an hour 40 and it didn't go off. Did it go off 40 minutes ago and I just didn't see it?
I think it just went off.
Oh, I need to get my mouse back into the game. Wait.
I wasn't doing anything. What do you mean? Why would I, a master of stealth, do anything?
Stand up and run my 3-minute ad.
This works. Yeah, it does.
My legs are a little sore today.
I guess I'll carry all the food.
I'd say carry like 4 things on you. And then not much more.
What a coincidence! I'm carrying all 4.
Well, no, I meant 4 things of each food. Because the food
Oh.
boss lasts 20 minutes. 20 minutes times 4 is...
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm not
It's
doing no fucking math.
At
Fucking.
least an
hour
hour.
20.
At least an
Yeah,
hour.
it's an hour 20. More than enough time. Also, sorry, I've been dealing with... The best way I could say it is idiots all day. Well, okay. The first part was dealing with idiots. The second part was dealing with a competent D&D part. Which is not to say that they aren't intelligent, it's just that they lack in common sense. Back to you.
Back to you.
That party's gonna have fucking trust issues by the time we're done with it. Hi.
Hey.
Do
Wait, why
you
am
know
I?
the-
No.
Do you know how to harness the power?
No, I don't. How do I sit?
Well, you see. You just fucking do, bitch.
I don't know how to do any of that.
Are you on controller or mouse and keyboard?
Keyboard.
Hit enter.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. So we Final Fantasy this shit. Okay.
Sadly, you need to do it like that for them.
You know we're drifting, right?
That's fine. It's just a fucking raft. It's not like it's a long ship or something that requires higher like cost of resources. It's relatively cheap. You have some wood on you, right? To be able to like in a cinch make a
No.
table. Okay, so we'll just hope Zenon grabs some.
I'll get some
Yeah.
when I get back in a minute. 30 seconds actually.
Just to have for if we gotta like we can land near a rock, put the table down, repair the boat, continue.
Yep. grab a stack of wood.
Okay, I'll grab a
Oh,
stack of wood.
I'd say enough for just a workshop. You don't want to overload the inventory.
Workbench is only 10 wood.
Grab some in a moment.
You could also build one, store the rest, and then deconstruct it and have
Welcome
exactly.
back from ads.
Need a break from the ads? Spotify. Shino.
They
Sorry.
do.
I can't repair because we're too far away from the corrected station.
Okay, I already have.
Fucking can't believe you.
I don't know how to do the mast thing, how to pull it down.
Well, first
Oh,
you gotta
you're
be
right.
on the rudder. Go it. Go a flip.
Oh wait. Yeah, but then I have to hit what? Enter or E? Oh, E up
Be able to
here.
look at the mess.
Just
Yeah,
stand
it
in,
sadly says
Shino.
that, but it's fine.
Oh, you probably don't want to. I think you can fall off, Shino, so be careful.
If the waves get too intense, but we should be fine in the mainland.
Okay.
Fine.
So,
As long as I sit, I'm fine.
Zena, could you pull open your map on your stream so I can see what the fuck you have looked at? Cartography table. The easy way. Okay, so
Probably zoom in more, huh? Here,
No, that's
probably.
fine.
Okay.
Okay, we could go around that way to see if we can spot anything. Because we went down over there. Oh no, it'll be easier to go around. Okay, because I'm gonna have that area spawn. Okay, we'll go this way. Road top down. Do you love how I'm operating this while sitting? The relaxing ocean. Somehow Xenon's the only one that... Oh yeah, because he fell in the water. I was about to say you're the only one wet.
The fuck?
That'll happen.
That'll
the fuck did we
happen.
hit?
Nothing. Boat left the water too
Nothing.
much.
We just took damage.
Yep. It's normal.
Okay.
Yep. Remember how I said boats are temperamental?
Yeah.
So just do that sometimes. Also, you can close your maps up.
Okay.
Imagine not looking at my map.
Because I don't have your stream open.
It's almost like he specifically asked me and not you.
It's almost like I had Xenon's open. I was almost like, if you needed another body, you could have said nope. I would have been like, alright.
No, it's fine. We
You're not
would
doing
we'd still
anything.
be looking. We would still be looking for
Still be
copper.
looking for copper.
You good, my guy?
I think he was trying to match the the music or whatever. I think.
No, I don't have the music on. I was singing The
Oh.
Mighty Jungle.
Oh.
That was the mighty jungle.
Yes. And there's the Mighty
Lion
Deer.
sleeps tonight.
Oh. That was a rock.
No, that was wood.
No, we hit something. It's fine.
If we sink, it's on you.
Fine. I think-
Valheim, hit and run.
No, that comes later when we have nails.
And there's a pretty big shack over there.
Okay. Do you want me to park so you can go tinkle or something? We don't need this shit.
We don't need the shack. Do we like this is like a new land over here unless we're specifically looking for.
We need more Dark Forest. Also, that's still connected to your island.
Oh, is it? You just didn't go.
Well, it's kind of connected. It's a little bit across.
I think you could like swim across there because I think I did swim across.
You kind of can.
I have like a little bit
Yeah.
of the other shore like collected, but that's an island we don't have all. It's not connected to our island.
Yeah, it's not at all. I want to get on top of the world tree.
If only.
Just walk across. You can walk it. Or you can
It's
run instead.
basically the skybox. I don't think it has
Yeah.
collision. Is that what we need? No, that's not it. Big set.
Alright.
That should have bones in it though. So if we need bones, we could. No,
I think this is
bones.
forest.
Yeah, I see black
It
forest.
looks like dark forest. Yeah.
The amount of time it took to get here, I feel like we need to set up a forward base or something.
Welcome to rafts. They are actually welcome to sailing as a whole. Sailing in Valheim is slow.
This is the only thing that we get until later on, and even then, it
It's
will
still
still be slow.
Yep. It's just more durable.
But slower, because it's heavier.
If you look to our left, you'll see a deer on a rock.
Thank you, tour guide.
It's behind us at this point.
Oh, okay.
That's funny. That's deer on rock.
That's a cave.
It's a cave. Oh, that is a cave.
Can we live in the cave?
Sadly, no. Not without mods. Which,
Okay.
at some point, I'd totally love to pull you guys through like a modded one of these that has quality of life stuff. Like building in water so you can have bridges.
I feel like we would have to though, like actually
On it on
do
PC.
like effort, modded shit and not just like
Nope.
Steam's
Super
click,
easy.
single click. Okay.
It's
I don't
just
think we'll be
having
able
a
to get it
launcher.
from Xbox.
Oh, that's the other problem. What did we hit? We hit a rock.
There's rocks underneath us.
Oh, I forgot to grab a third food.
I mean, we'll have berries and all that in this forest, so. Kind of want this in a situation where it just won't float away.
Or you said you could pick it back up. Just pick it back up.
Just disassemble it. Put down a workbench, disassemble.
There.
Okay. Have. Where's
Have your hammer
the-
on.
Oh, you use the hammer to build a workbench.
Yeah.
Hey, Sheena, have you ever seen the Spears moveset?
Nah. Because I don't
That's
use
it.
spears.
That's it. That's all it is. It's
Yeah,
just
too.
stab. And also throw. No, my spear.
I got your spear.
No. My spear back.
There.
If you middle click, you can throw it. Yeah. And then, well, in the hammer, go to deconstruct. Actually, just middle click it. Should get back all the resources.
But don't we need a high tier to create the raft? No, we don't.
Just a workbench.
I'm middle clicking is not working.
Oh, yeah. Right. Boat. Boats can't be middle clicked. Middle click everything else.
Ah.
Also, we are having guests rapidly approaching.
Oh, I see them.
Oh. How do we roll? Shift? What? How do you roll?
While you're blocking, hit space. Remember, you need stamina. So these are the other enemies that you won't see on the other spot. These are the big boys.
Uh-oh. Oh, God. Are we at their den? Is that why?
Nope. I died. These are just stuff that can spawn.
Yeah, I think we're gonna die here.
That was just a whole lot of bad luck.
Oh, I died.
Well, shit.
Time to build another boat.
I'm gonna die. Yep.
I think we could easily cross without needing a boat. Also, probably want to sleep.
Will our items despawn?
Nope.
Okay.
Xenon didn't set their spawn point. Set
I know,
the
I'll
other
be back.
place.
I died right on top of your inventory. Jump.
Let's see.
There's food in here.
I've already consumed.
Oh.
Yeah, it's very easy.
You are watching a master at work.
Oh, hello, Shimmer. Or welcome back, Shimmer. And hello, Ireland. Hello. Ireland. Oh, okay.
So if you follow the shore a little bit,
Yeah, you'll be able to reach there.
Can you?
Yep.
Okay,
There
you can
you
just
go.
swim across up there.
yep. Thank you.
Oh, I'm gonna drown.
Yeah, health. Should I take 6 per second?
I'm dead.
You didn't let your health regen fully.
I didn't let my stamina regen.
That too. You made 2 crucial mistakes there.
So I need to re-eat again.
Yep. A neck, a boar leg, and a venison will get you enough health and stamina to just make it across.
Oh, we don't have the other things, so I'll eat a mushroom.
Yep. I had more than enough health left to make it across because meats give more health. Berries, mushrooms, and stuff give more stamina reliably.
Yep.
That's fine. Let's click real quick. You should definitely give me more than enough. Did you let your health regen before crossing?
I'm getting hit by necks.
Are you trying to fight them in the water?
I can't move. Like, I'm stuck. They keep on knocking me. So fucking frustrating.
one could say. A pain in the neck.
Got it.
I'm going to see if I can actually fully make it over to where we were before. Just to see if this is fully connected.
Hey, do me a favor, Dapper Bot. Go fuck yourself. Block.
Was it a bicep
It was a
spot?
bot. Yep.
Okay, yeah, we can easily walk around without too much hassle.
Oh my god, fuck off. I'm gonna die again.
Stop going the exact same path each time, then.
And I'm dead.
Let's move a little bit further up, so you're not taking the same spot where the necks are. So you understood the path that we took, right? Followed shore to the right of the base, and then
I'll figure it out. I better set my spawn point in here real quick.
oh, good idea.
Right.
Given Chino seems to be harassed by necks.
Just gonna take care of him before I even head out.
If you're gonna try to take care of them, have a bow.
I'm gonna fucking sock him.
You do you. I'm not gonna tell you otherwise. I will let you learn what I know. They're breaking the raft.
Stop moving, you little shit. There.
Bunny, I just showed up. Do you... broke the workbench, but that's not a fucking issue.
No.
Alright. I have made my way back to the location. I wonder if there's going to be a trolley here. Yep. Oh, and it's also filled with water.
Where the cave
What,
is,
cave?
or
Yeah. Basically, there's a chance for a troll to spawn inside them.
Because there's water.
No,
because there's a cave.
in the troll caves. It's
Oh.
not a guaranteed spawn, but the fact that it had swimmable water in that one means don't do that one. Hey, look, more copper.
I didn't know you could burn the food.
Yes.
It was fresh stuff that I had just collected anyway, so it's fine. We got some coal.
Same point. You'll need coal later anyway. So, yeah. There's better ways to get coal, but
I mean, the deer kind of throw themselves at you, so you can
yeah,
board.
don't really think sometimes. I guess the gentle way of putting it, and the not gentle way is they're fucking stupid.
And then I'm just trying to walk back to the house. I got enough leather, almost enough leather to build myself new armor.
Oh, hey, buddy, you're in front of what we need. Die. Cool. Yes, I will wait for you all at your stuff.
I will be a while. You should like build some like board base or something. If we want to like dispatch from that point.
Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, one way or the other.
Or like maybe not in front of the troll cave if trolls spawn in that.
I mean, they won't walk out.
Oh, okay. I thought they
Unless
like
you
spawned
push them
out.
They can spawn in front of it, but we would have seen it when we were here. The only thing of value we could lose is, oh no, damage to raft. Which is not a problem.
I'm saying build like beds so we can respawn closer.
Don't die.
I'm here.
Well. Look who decided to... I guess we could also just take the raft over to you and then take it back here. Already equipped your armor. Xenon, you are much further down than I went.
Oh, well, this looked like a spot where it was gonna
Hey,
like.
if it gets you across, it gets you across.
I have to land where the necks are to get the.
Hi. Yeah? A fucking problem, bud? You got something you're trying to do? You're
Yeah, I'm
pushing
trying to
the
get you
raft
off.
more than me.
I don't even know how that's even remotely possible.
'Cause fuck you, I'm better. Let's move
Now,
back.
why would you say such a lie?
'Cause it's just true.
Ah, I see. We can't craft on the bench.
Yes, you have to put stuff over top of it.
It needs a roof, so let me do that real quick.
Go for it. By the way, I have made a waypoint saying what we need.
Oh, that's fine.
Pine will still give you normal wood. Oh, it's actually suggest grabbing pine because you can make defenses out of core wood. Better log walls.
I'm not gonna. It's in such a bad angle.
What?
You can put a crafting bitch somewhere else. That was just where I threw that down earlier.
It's probably not going to be the final spot if we do just here anyway.
It's just that Shino loves building walls.
They're useful, but... No, I won't say anything. You'll probably want to adjust south a little, Xenon.
Yeah, well, the land is taking me there anyway. It's just because there's like more water on the other side of that.
Yep, you'll have to cross another body of water. Which is where we are as a shorter path across.
Or no, I meant like if I go like east with it, there's more water.
Yeah, buddy.
Is the cat that time?
You are pushing us out to sea. No, it's still Sheena. My door is currently closed.
I'll bring us closer.
The boat doesn't push Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris pushes the boat.
Because that makes so much sense of pushing a person will make the boat move. Sure.
Yep. Japanese gabon. Gabbling these nuts. Moving around like a joystick.
I'm just
You're
Wow.
trying.
a wild thing.
You're really trying to push me, and it's just not working. And that's the funniest part about it.
Just wazzing.
Having an intense fight over there, Xenon?
Always. Every fight is intense.
Including when you're at camp, then it's really intense.
And at camp? Is that what you said, or what did you say?
I said at camp, it's really intense.
Oh, okay.
I'm not
I-
going to explain it.
No,
You
I
just
get it
don't
now.
get
I get it now. It's just I didn't get the at camp part. I had to. I was like, what about at camp? Where's I had to think of where the camp came from. But now I get it.
Wait, aren't we supposed to go inside the Black Forest to find the thing that we're looking for?
I have already located the thing. I am sitting here waiting for you and Xenon to reconvene
I
at my
found
location.
bees. I
Does
found
not
bees.
matter at the moment. Honeycomb is good for later because you can make me, but you need to relocate here. Right?
Stop,
I'm
stop
on my
getting
way.
distracted, Xenon.
Or was on my way. I gotta go
You got
back
ADD.
this way.
Why are you over there in the water now? I've got ADD.
Hey, I'm coming with a lot of raw food, so we will have food.
How does that help us?
Means we'll have food
Right.
at the new base.
We don't even have a base.
Should make a base. So we don't have to walk a mile every time to get there, every time we die.
Don't die. The only time where me and Sheena have been in sync. What, I had to stretch my legs. Yes, they do not have access to those yet. We are gaining them a part of being able to have access to those.
Gain access to what? I stepped away for a sec.
There's portals,
worry
I
about it.
guess.
Yeah. There's faster travel. I'm still just too strong for you, Shino. I'm sorry, you're just Super Saiyan 1, or I'm over here Super Saiyan 3. I'm reducing my
Trying to-
lifespan by the second.
But trying to keep us at shore.
Well, fuck, Mark. Press the fucking hill so I can make the joke. Look at this. You went around the fucking hill and I was expecting you to crest, so it... Yeah, bud?
Okay.
Just hit E on it. Should be able to just collect everything.
No, I've got more shit in my inventory now than when I started.
Believe this shit.
Keep some of that.
So, Chino, the plan, please stand behind me and use the hammer.
Why?
You'll see. Not right now.
Oops. Okay. Those rags.
Also, for reference to anyone listening and or watching, this is, I'm pretty sure, their first real-time playing?
We
Yeah.
played a few hours the other time.
Well, first real-time playing getting this far.
Yeah. It's not my... Okay. I'm cooking enough. Now there's a chest here. For me, my personal chest, unless you guys can also open it. Oh, you can, okay.
Alright, follow
You
me.
just destroy it, okay.
I took everything out of it. We'll explain that these are randomly generated across the world in black form. Shut the fuck up! Anyway, these are randomly generated in the black form across the world. There is a limited amount of them, and they don't naturally respawn, so there's a limited amount of the item we are acquiring, but there should be way more than you actually need. Yeah. That's why I made a new character. We do not have a spawn over here. So we should be approaching the location.
It's your cave.
There it is. So, this one's a fucking poor example.
Ow.
Excuse you, sir. I'm trying to show them. Yeah. Thank you. But this is the location we have needed. Yeah. Do you see why I said?
Yeah,
Oops, what
skeleton
hammer?
spawner. The skeleton dungeon, yeah.
Yep. So, we now go inside. Walk up to it, and you should just be able to go inside. Hello? Hello? So in here, there's glowing mushrooms. Not necessarily relevant. There's 3 paths. All of them have skeletons. Let's go down the one without a door first. It has a door. And we'll see if we can locate... That's... Yep, that's exactly what you don't want to see. That's a ghost. This is why I said standing behind me and doing it, because they're tight corridors. Skeleton. Not skeleton. Sentinel, please keep an eye behind us just in case.
Okay, I mean, that's about the only thing I can do.
Oh.
I don't have high enough reach to, unless I pull out the bow.
So we walk in here. Over here is what we are looking. Fucking Christ! It's these. You pick one up.
Oh, Smurderling core. Oh.
I'll pick up the skeletal remain since I've got bones already on me.
Here, I'll pass you these. I would like to use the bones to upgrade
Oops.
the hammer.
Shino ended up picking it up because I pushed him into it.
Basically,
Oh.
how many of those do we need for 5 and 5? Okay, and I think we just got 4.
I have 3.
I have 1. Zenon, did you get 1?
Of what the?
Cores.
I don't think so.
Okay, so we have 4 there. So as long as we get 1 more from this dungeon. This stuff here. Ooh. Yes, 1 star.
I can't see. You gotta push in.
2 1-stars. Ow, fuck. Ow, ow, ow. Back out, back out. Or get out of my fucking way so I can regen health a little.
There. It's clear.
Actually, I need to regen a little. Hey, there we go. We have enough for one of the 2 things. So,
There's just here.
should have stuff in it. So, the main thing that we will want to build first is a smelter. Smelter allows us to smelt the ores. Shock, awe, amazement. The
Wow,
other,
really?
yeah, the other thing we'll want one of at least is called a charcoal kiln. You know all that wood you've been getting? Yeah, toss that shit in there and it will turn into coal. Not coal, charcoal. Coal? Coal. It doesn't make a distinction. I fucking desperately need more regen.
What do you need?
Regen, health.
I have a lot of food. What do you want?
No, it's not the problem of food, it's the problem of I need to wait to have
Oh.
my health come back.
Ah,
Which-
the yellow mushrooms give you 30 stamina.
Yes, that's what I was explaining earlier about where some foods are good at health, regen, and health stamina.
Do we want to go through the next door?
Well, Sheena, you might notice there's a problem with this door. There's a ghost behind it.
Oh.
Get the... Grr! Thank you! Start using the fucking hammer! Good lord!
I might need your hammer, by the way.
Just super damaged.
There's like 30% left of it.
When it gets super low, I'll pass you mine.
I see why you wanted me to use the hammer.
Yes. 2 more cores here, which means our should have who has cores. You know what?
I got the course.
Yeah, here I'll pass them to you, so we know how many we have total.
Zenon here. Take the bones.
Yeah, okay.
Runestone. It will show you a location of your next boss.
Oh,
ones
the Elder.
Yes, those ones spawn in the dungeon. You know those big stone towers? They also have a chance in spawning on those.
Mm.
These are tight hallways, and it makes me angry. And that is one of the paths.
I can't even see because it's so fucking dark in here.
Some actually here. Xenon, take this.
Oh, I can't. You know, picked up. I have no space or anything. I can pull out my torch that I already have.
Okay, that works. There we go. Right there, right as a skeleton. This is a single one star. Cool. One more sweltering core. I will go your way so we can grab that.
We'll grab that.
And
This
that's
is skeleton. Yeah, I want to grab the mushroom.
aggressively sidestep to weave through my own like allies.
I grab these mushrooms.
Cleared. Oh, that's a spawner. Okay.
Spawner gone.
Sweltering Chords, Gems, another Usage of the Elder. Yep.
I'll take the ruby.
Here, hold on to this down.
Alright.
And that's these.
And that's it.
Yep. That's how you get Sweltering Cores. Yep. Run around finding these.
Okay. So we have 9 smeltering core.
Of course we do.
And we need 10.
We need 10 if you want both. But we really only need 5 to get started. Because you can always just, like, burn extra food and stuff like that. Do you two want to make a trip back to base with just all the random bullshit of the inventories?
We
My
should
inventory is
anyway.
full, so yes.
Here, let me pass the scraps. Amber,
Right.
resin, wood, pine cones, blueberries, mushroom.
Yep, now I got the recipe of blueberry.
Day 20. Arrows,
That goes to Xenon.
amber, gold, eyes, stone, rubber. And that's all I can really pass you, because the other stuff is a damage club, a damage axe, and some damage bits. Go to the raft
I'm just looking
I'm
at
waiting
what I
on
had.
you.
for here.
I thought we were gonna walk back. I was under the impression we were walking back.
Take the raft back. It's a much easier way, even if it's a little slow. Both of you looking at me like I'm a mother duck or something. Like, wait, which way are we going? Wait. So we have to go. No, the raft.
Who am I going towards? Okay.
You coming to me.
Okay.
The wrong direction a little bit. Go towards the shore. I have no health. Stamina. Stamina.
There's a guy following. Can you take him out, please?
Oh,
Before
okay,
he
one
destroys
sec,
our
we'll-
boat.
It's like we're kind of too. I'll try. Okay. I was gonna say
Also,
we're kind of
shouldn't
too
wait
far out.
Drop the sails, just hitting W.
I'll probably arrow. One sec. I gotta get up and shoot of arrows.
Excuse you. Sir. Sir. Stop fucking rotating.
Okay. I can't pick up any wood. Okay. So we're not waiting for shrimp and just going.
That's what I said.
Okay.
Said, go on, go back. I'll see if I can find another one. And then, if I don't, I'll either ask you to come back so I can catch a ride, or if I do, come back.
I don't know how to sail.
Yeah, I had a feeling this wasn't going anywhere.
I don't know how to sail.
All right, I'll come to the shore to help you sail. This is turning into the Friday game, except I'm the lizard and still the dad of the group.
How do you rotate the sail?
How do you think you rotate the sail?
I'm using A and D and it's not rotating.
hold A and D, one direction or the other.
It's
If
not
you
working.
have no wind, you have to paddle.
I think we're stuck.
Yeah. You're against a rock.
Take over. I don't know how to sail.
Yeah.
Imagine if Sheena wasn't the DM for the boat game. Imagine how much of a menace he'd be on a boat.
We've experienced that. It's called the Waterdeep game. And I think almost constantly I was looking at him and saying, "What are you doing? Why are you doing that? What in your earthly compulsions have decided you are going to do that right now?"
I mean,
I feel
felt
like if we were in.
I was gonna say he didn't do that much in the Waterdeep game. He was just the cook
He was just there.
In an arsonist.
and an arsonist. Yeah, he was just the racist cook.
Just because I don't like goblins?
Yeah.
Racism is racism, even if it's justified racism with their tragic backstory. It's still racism.
Especially since there was a goblin in the party.
I was racist towards them.
That's not the point. Yay, Shino. We are aware that your racism does not stop at NPCs. Good for you. Gold star.
Gold star.
Congratulations. You're universally racist. Amazing.
When do I get to be the true god of racism?
I don't think you want that. I think that sounds like the exact opposite of what you would want.
Well, you get to have that when you play as a drow.
No, that's
That his first Fim character. I don't know if you have you done Fim characters before? Have you ever played as a Fim character in D&D, Shino?
Oh!
No. His first Fim character will be a female drow, and she'll be the most racist female drow.
see, drow aren't racist. Drow culture is just you have a penis? Well, guess what? You are lower than the worms in the ground culturally. Thinking about it, yeah, no, Sheena would probably make that his first female character. That sounds
No.
about right.
It would be a Karen.
I mean, drows are Karens naturally.
That's
by
yeah.
birth.
Drows are, at least drow females are often very entitled. Because that's how culture made them. Not our culture, but drow culture, with lulz, stuff like that. I guess you could also make a non-lulz drow, which is a thing. Which those ones are not assholes.
I mean, the drow brotherhood's pretty assholey, but
Those ones are still normal drow. They're ones born under Walt, that's the one I was talking about. The other one is a different elven god that actually took mercy on the drow and, said, "Hey, do you want a fair society? Here you go."
I just realized, did I
Fuck
ever
you, Playboy.
tell you about who the pirate captain guy was?
Nope.
Nope.
We never explored his backstory.
Nope. We never cared. He showed up. We said, "Hey, do you want advertisement for your boat?" He said, "Yeah, sure." We figured out a payment plan for advertising for him, and then we didn't talk to him again.
He was actually the leader of the Drow Brotherhood.
Ah, good for him. It's too
We
bad.
don't care.
He had a magic
We don't
hat.
give a fuck.
The hat with magic. It lets him turn into a human magically.
Cool. We don't
Amazing.
fucking care.
That, you know what? I'm happy for him.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I don't think anyone in the party would have given a fuck about his faction.
I mean, he's one of the potential like main villains. If you, depending on who's also after the stone.
If he got pissed at us, like, okay, well, go try to deal with him. But at the same time, it's just like, the only reason he'd be pissed is because we're taking out his, like, the vigilantes of his group that he probably didn't like in the first place.
I got a tragic story that Flyball just told me.
Eh?
He bought a computer from Target and it doesn't work.
Why are you buying a computer from Target?
Because he's probably in need of a computer and in a. I mean, he's like in LA, so he has like access to better stuff, but no controller. PCs don't come with controllers.
Oh, I read a computer as
Oh,
controller.
Oh, it's controller. Okay. He did say he needed a new controller the other night.
Still, why are you buying a controller at Target?
I mean, that might be all he has access to. Target usually does have some like okay prices on game stuff.
Just go to Amazon.
Amazon's hit and miss sometimes.
Is it a name brand? It was, or not name brand. Is it or is it the PlayStation like official controller, or is it a non like a non-original or a non-PlayStation controller?
You said it is.
It is.
It is.
Then just take it back.
You got the receipt still.
Shut
Send
up,
that
Stream
shit back.
Elements. You don't know anything, Stream Elements. Fuck you.
Oh, I mean, it's Stream Elements. I'm supposed to stand. I might as well stand. Should have stood for longer. Didn't think about how we were on the on this boat. Now that we're back. Or my 3-minute ad, but I'll like walk into the thing and manage the inventory while I'm running it.
All right, so can you get a little closer? Matter of fact, let me help you with that. Why are you going backwards? Why are you being a bitch?
I'm not. It's because you're pushing me. You could have also just let me continue to go forward.
So we need 20 stone to... Yeah, 20 stone for the smelter.
Yeah, the one you want is the smelter. You do not want the charcoal thing yet.
Do you
No,
have
not
20
yet.
stone, or do you need me to get you 20 stone? It's around.
We got plenty of stone inside the chest.
Yeah, I'm just saying, did you need me to hand you 20 stone?
No, I got
These
it.
feathers on. Oh.
Fuck.
It's here. Put this charcoal here.
The fuck are you doing outside?
Leveling some ground. So you have an easy area to place the furnace.
Oh, you want me to put it outside?
It produces smoke, so I would assume you would want it outside. It also has to be placed on ground. I think that has to be placed on ground. I don't remember if it does. Full light.
Oh, this shit is huge. Oh wait, no, this is the kiln.
You'll still want both because you can. They will just.
But we only have 9.
Yep. We might have more if I was able to stay at the fucking forest, but no! Someone doesn't know how to paddle a fucking raft. Put down the furnace. Well, it's wins. Or coal goes on this side. Or goes on this side.
Okay.
Smelt all of one ore first, and then smelt all of the other ore, just for efficiency.
So smell copper first.
Yes.
Sit down a little early because I need to organize these chests to just a smidge. And that there's like dupe items around all over the place.
Where's a little bit?
I got the silver. Where is? Oh, it's all the way to the left. Left chest. Far left.
I got some.
Okay.
I'm gonna make everyone's life easier. You don't have a mod for it.
Yeah.
Because you can do it automatically with a mod.
Eh,
Hi.
eh, eh.
Ore's in this chest, coal in that chest. Once it's full, just so it's out here.
15. I can't move. About the copper. Did you have copper in your inventory?
Nope. I gave you all of it. Then once you get that, here, I'll make a little fucking X-dent for you so you don't just slip. Baby-proof the fucking smelter.
I have copper.
And you should see it unlocks bronze. Or do you have to grab tin first? Let's just move
check.
all the ores out here just to have it easier for you. And you just place them in. Because these will just automatically run. You don't have to be near them. Oh, this is building. Not bad. Works because you don't have flat roofs yet, which is probably the most annoying thing.
Oh, we gotta build 6 copper, 1 wood, 4 coal, and 4 stone to make a forge.
Yes. Don't worry about that yet. Well, actually, no. Yeah, you will need to worry about that because you'll need that to make. Actually, pass me some copper real quick.
Only 2 crafted, but yeah.
No, that's fine. Just so I can unlock the rest of it. Well,
There's,
well, look who it is. It's Rice.
Hello, Rice.
Arizona.
What are you giving me? I'm working on trying to.
It's just the copper, so that way you can unlock the recipe for it,
Oh, okay.
and then toss it back to me.
I'm on fire. Yeah. Didn't hear anything. Saw
Hey.
nothing.
Back off.
But you heard nothing.
How much did I say do we need? Oh, we need coal. Hey, Zenon, do me a favor. Can you burn food?
I mean, there's how much it's in here. Currently, there's. Is it up on this one? Or did you already take it from in here?
I took the coal to put it inside the furnace.
Okay.
The smeltery.
Okay, right now I'm working on just like putting things, like putting all the stone and stuff together.
I got 2 food in my inventory. I can burn it. Did you try to make a 3rd one and it didn't work?
No, it does work. I just need to do a little funny finagling here. And that should work with all of them.
Uh,
Are the top two working?
What?
The two on top, are those ones also working?
I didn't check.
Oh.
I don't have any other food. I'm just
Yeah.
letting these burn so that way it can get cold.
Right. Because the smoke is causing the fire to turn off.
Oh, ran out of coal.
Oh. Oh,
You don't need it immediately, but it is very nice to get early. Yeah.
I'm gonna go kill me some animals. Just, it don't charge. Don't do the blinking when it tried. Oh, you probably said that earlier, and I was not paying attention.
Gasp. Streamer not paying attention? Hell, see.
You don't even pay attention.
The highest order.
Yeah, so probably you'll have to return your controller.
Yeah, fire!
Those are some noises.
It's fine.
Are you sure you're fine?
Doesn't sound like you are.
Yeah. I have upgraded the cooking setup.
What the fuck?
It has been upgraded. I still have no idea if the top row actually works.
I'll check right now. Nope, it does not.
Yeah, that's fine. Fucking goofy anyway.
It looks cool. It looked funny, but it don't work.
Yeah, I need to be lower. Because you can get double layered, it's just harder.
Yeah.
And normally I just do it like that anyway. You can get like 3 on there, but meh. If it requires a bit of resin, keep them topped up. I only had 2 on me. Some torches. It'll burn out. Which would be another thing that if we eventually ever do another thing, but PC, like fully PC instead of Xbox Game Pass, there's a mod that just says fires, torches, all that random bullshit doesn't run out of fuel. All the stuff that doesn't matter if it has fuel, like smelters and all that, will still, need fuel. And like normal, quality of life stuff.
Bless you.
Ugh. Thank you.
Hello, totally, Kevin. Hello.
Offline. Not necessarily.
I mean, you could. They tried to push me into a fire earlier.
No, I tried to push you into the water.
Oh, or something.
Wouldn't have done
I
anything.
tried pushing you in the water.
Yeah. The water doesn't do anything to you if you don't move yourself, because it's based on stamina.
Where you put the woods in on?
All at the end. It's at the very end. The bottom chest on the end.
Okay.
Because those things in particular I felt like needed to be grouped up. So I did some like consolidating on some of the stacks.
Yeah.
Or with the stacks I could find. There's no like rhyme or reason to their placement, but there is like at least stacked now.
There. I have made the forge.
Nice. Ow. 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 Ow.
Are you on
Brother.
fire?
No, I was being fucking choked to death by smoke.
Oh.
Gina.
Shrimp getting in the middle.
Also, I love how mine's accidentally higher than both of yours. I just
I mean,
Because
completely-
of how we angled the place.
Otherwise, we'd end up all like rolling over onto each other, so it's fine. It keeps us from rolling onto you. I don't know why it's just you.
I don't know. Also, I did a thing.
I need to get on the roof.
Oh, this.
Yeah.
We have come here today
Just a
to
maple.
worship our god of May.
No, fucking what? Let's.
Wait, which god it was May for, actually? I forget. 'Cause some of the months are either like numbered months, like starting from September, November, December. Those are like numbers, but they're not in the right place. But the other months are all either gods or emperors.
Mm.
So like August is named after Augustus, and then June is Juno. I think.
Luna?
No, Juno. I think it's Juno, or is it Jupiter? Might be Jupiter. March is Mars, I think.
There. Now we're able to use the forge.
Oh, you've altered that. Space.
Get a copper knife, but that's about it.
I should go out and just
Yep,
whack
go.
animals.
Yep. Getting a bunch of stuff will be helpful.
I should go out animal whacking.
And
I
doesn't
got me a
sound
stick.
right.
I got me a stick. I'm gonna bunk me some animals.
I got animal whacking.
We'll whack fuck some animals. What you doing over here?
You'll see.
I want to increase the walls here, but
If you use core wood, you can increase the height of buildings by using core wood beams.
well, yeah, I know that, but I'm just saying, like the base itself, want to make it like extend it.
Well, hammer also broke. Fix that. Awesome, there's a copper knife. When you can, toss the tin in there.
What is resin
really
good
do
for?
that.
Is it good for a lot, or are we just gonna have a lot of resin? Torches, okay.
You'll still have a lot of it because it's from the sapling guys, but having a lot of it isn't a bad thing
Okay.
because it's still used for torches and all that decorative stuff that is like a torch. Fix your wall in a moment.
Are you making a proper dock?
You know, fucking try to make a dock without the fucking hammer mod. That was not a hammer mod, tool mod that lets you like use tools in water because I do not wish to suffer. Useful, not useful, but something generally helpful. Yes.
Somewhat recently, 2 of the first Korean novels I read got comic adaptations. But because they were some of the first ones I read, my standards for them were a little bit lowered, so like I'm remembering them with like rose-colored glasses. And now seeing them as their like comic
Fond
adaptations, I'm just looking at their comic adaptations, I'm like, these stories fucking suck. They're not that bad. They're not that bad. I'm being a little over, but part of it's because they both got like mid-comic adaptations instead of like, whereas like Omniscient Reader, well, Omniscient Reader got by the same one, but it's Soul Leveling had a mid book but like a good adaptation.
Nod.
I mean, Soul Leveling's gonna get an anime, or it has an anime, I think, or is getting an anime? I don't know where the progress is. I think it was out or gonna be out soon for Soul Leveling. The story for that one was also just like mid, but the art's good for it, so it's probably gonna look good. But so one of them is, what is it? It's called The Lazy Swordsman got a manga adaptation somewhat recently. It was like I read it like a couple years ago. Like a lot of years ago, I feel like. One of the first like light novels that I read. Like the premise of Lazy Swordsman is that this dude, he was like Earth's hero against like the demon invasion. And like him and the demon lord died in the final confrontation together, and the guy like quit being a hero, like, because he's dead. But he got reincarnated into a fantasy world. And the house he was reincarnated into is like a swordsman house, but he doesn't want to ever hold another sword again. And he's got like major like PTSD from his previous life, to where like even thinking about holding a sword makes him like have a little panic attack. And so he goes like 18 years not having to be like, his like father and brother, or his brothers tease him for not using the sword because they're like his half brothers, and because he's from his father's like second marriage, the main character Riley is. And then the father just kind of begrudgingly like allows him to exist and doesn't like force him into swordsmanship. for like the first 18 years of his life. But all of a sudden one day while he's eating like dinner with his mother, she starts spitting up blood. She's been poisoned. The culprit is his father's first wife, and like the mother of his 2 half-brothers. Because despite Riley being seemingly of no threat to the like air competition, like he has like no chance of becoming the next like Duke or whatever, or Count or whatever they are. The stepmom just still decided she wanted to get rid of the competition regardless. When Riley would have just let one of his older brothers have the position because he doesn't want to hold a sword. But now she's poked the sleeping dragon. And Riley takes back up the sword briefly just to get rid of her and her assassins that she's like hired to like take out him and his mom. So like he would have been fine just being the useless son of the family with no chance of succeeding his father. But then his stepmom decided to be a bitch and now she's dead. And then, so after, like, dealing with the assassin issue and, like, making it clear to... well, first, so the assassin... she tries to poison, his mom's soup. But though, she survives the poisoning attempt. And then, so then after that, the stepmom sends an assassin. Riley finds the assassin and kills him with a wooden sword. And then puts the corpse of the assassin in front of his like stepmom's room to be like, I know what you did, bitch. Here's your assassin back.
Ah, the good old-fashioned horse head trick.
Yeah.
Fucking hammer breaking. God damn it! Son of a bitch. Fucking hammer.
And then but so then the assassin group, which works directly for the stepmom because they're the stepmom's father's assassin group, they want to get the corpse of their like fallen ally back because there might be evidence of who they're from on the corpse, and so they bring more people, they bring more assassins to both take out Riley and his mother and get back the corpse of the other assassin. And so Riley kills more assassins, and then he like, I think he fabricated proof that his stepmom was the culprit, but it was still like proof nonetheless. And the stepmom caved immediately upon her husband, like harassing her about it. And then she was like kicked out of the house. But then on her way out, like leaving the house or whatever, Riley intercepted and killed her like on the spot. And so then he went back home, and his like one of his half brothers was giving him a hard time about like getting their mom kicked out of the house. Unbeknownst to them that their mom is like already fucking dead at the hands of their half brother. And then so the half brothers are like coming up with plans to bring their mom back, not knowing she's already dead.
I'm listening, don't worry.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking about the rest because, like, that's, I'm only a little bit further in the comic from there, but I've read, like, towards the end of the light novel. The light novel was still coming out when I quit it, but because they went in, like, it went in a weird direction towards the end. So I'm, like, remembering the plot. After that, so, like, a few days pass, and his dad, like, calls him to his office, and he's like, here's an invitation to a swordsmanship competition. You have to go. And he's like, no, I'm not gonna hold a sword. And then the dad tried to push him a little bit further, and so he
killed his other mother.
No, he loves his biological mother, just not his. And he only had
Look, I got you
2 moms.
Mom. Guess what? I have killed them to make you go to a swordsmanship competition.
No, the dad is just because the dad liked Riley's mom better than his other wife. It's just his first wife. He was like forced to marry for like political reasons or whatever. That was part of why the stepmom wanted to kill Riley's mom, was because she felt like she wasn't getting enough love from her husband.
Don't mind me.
Yeah, just deciding what I need to do. Okay.
What you need to do is not mind me.
So I should be burning food, right?
Yes, because we don't have a
Okay.
charcoal
Yeah.
kill. Don't worry about that currently.
What are you doing?
We'll see.
Is this your base?
No. No space. We'll see. We have...
Put more food into the chest. Oh, there's another stack of deer that I didn't have put in. Yeah, there's some more food in the chest.
Alright.
And some so once it gets to charcoal, it's not gonna like degrade any further, right?
Have you tried to burn charcoal?
Well, I don't know if I'm saying if I leave it here, will it like stay?
No, it'll only go to charcoal. You're fine.
Okay.
If you leave it for 3,000 millennia, it will eventually
Turn into
rumored to
oil?
become a diamond. That's under heavy parental pressure.
Oh.
This is a joke.
I mean, Mother Earth is a very pressing mother.
I would call her a bitch, but that also works.
I call her a hoe too.
Hey, if you want to be nice to it, you can be nice to it. I ain't in fucking any position to speak nicely about it. Given she likes to constantly burn the area I live in here.
And bring the smoke to us.
Yeah, it's almost like taking care of it might help mitigate some of that.
Taking care of it's what's causing the fires. Because pine needles dry out in summer, and they catch really easily.
I mean, aren't you supposed to, or isn't the like old solution for that that the natives did controlled burns, but now that they're not allowed to control burns anymore?
Oh, we still do controlled burns. It just... fires happen.
Yeah. Let's see, so Riley's dad, he's like, you have to go to this swordsmanship competition, son. Riley has a panic attack in his father's office, and takes the first chance he can to like run away. And he goes and runs and hides in his mother's like closet. Because like it might just be stated, I don't know if it's implied or stated, but that since he was little, whenever he didn't want to deal with a problem, he just like ran and hid.
Yeah, it sounds pretty normal.
But then, but so the mom like comes to a compromise with the dad that instead of going to the swordsmanship competition, they're at least going to go spectate, because they were sent the like flyer from the swordsmanship competition because of their like a renowned family. And so the mom's like helping them meet in the middle by saying that they'll go and like watch the competition. And then, so then they like pack up to go to the competition. They bring like their butler and the maid. And because it's, the genre of the story, that type of story it is, of course the maid and the butler have combat training.
Oh, I thought you said planning to poison his mother.
No, the maid and the
Because of
butler
the
are.
genre, they plan on poisoning his mother, of course.
No, the maid and the butler are on their side. They're like their personal maid and butler who've been with them since like their entire time at the household.
All right, what goes wrong?
Just like general like bandits on the road type of shit. Well, and then like I think when they do get, because it's been like a couple years since I read it, because now we're getting into the stuff that like I only read in the book. They get to the city, and Riley kind of like digs his time in the city, because part of it is because so Riley is reincarnated from like a modern-ish world that had like Coca-Cola and stuff, and so he's spent 18 years missing Coca-Cola. But the in this city that they're visiting for the swordsmanship competition, there's a like a folk drink that's like similar to Coke, but it's like slightly alcoholic, so they only like let him have like 2 cups a day or whatever because he's 18.
You get 2 cups of soda a day there, bud. Any more and you'll get tipsy, bud. We can't have that there, bud. Sorry, continue.
And then let's see, so like on the way there, of course I think they actually run into goblins maybe on the way there, I forget, either goblins or bandits, same difference. They're
Unnamed Mook number 7.
yeah, they're accosted on the road, and because I think because Riley has already decided to like stop pretending to be like incapable at that point. I think he helps like the butler and the maid like take out the like enemies or whatever, which they are surprised to learn that he is like actually capable at like fighting.
Just doesn't want to.
Yeah, because like up to that point in his life, he held his sword once as far as they're concerned, and it was like in response to his mom being attacked. And like from what they saw, he just like, because he just went out and did like some practice swings at the like a training dummy, and so they just saw him like go out, do some practice swings in like a style that they couldn't even like comprehend, and thinking that he was just like swinging like in like a coordinated way.
Welcome to your podcast stream, listeners. Noises to fall asleep to. Xenon, ranting about fucking anime or Shonen
This one's
Jump.
a book. This one's a novel.
Manga.
Ranting about something for 3 hours straight. Spurred on by, I think, absolutely nothing.
Would you like to sit in silence?
No, I'm fine with doing it. I'm just doing other shit in the background. I'm just pointing it.
I like the sound of the damn silence. No, but it is quite interesting what you're talking about.
I mean, these are things that
at
if they were Japanese light novels, they would have gone anime adaptations by now. It's just that the Korean light novels are sorely lacking in like fun, or however whatever the mechanism of light novels becoming.
Forest is moving now.
Yeah. I'll go
Near
out there.
I don't have to. At least I don't
Yeah.
have to coup de grace myself. Okay.
I need food.
There's food in the chest next to the forge.
Oh,
Excuse me.
that was.
I got a big ass brute on me. Shrimp.
I'll come out.
I
Shit
have
needs
no
food.
health at the moment. Also, what do you mean next to the forge? Oh,
Oh
inside.
God.
Yeah.
Give me a moment. I'll fuck. Yeah, there in a second.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
die.
Oh, could you
There's a
not?
brute outside. Do not bring them over to the fort.
Okay.
What's the problem?
It's just a big group.
I'm gonna die.
Get the bow out 1 sec.
I'm dead.
Yeah, 'cause they are pretty resistant to the bludgeoning damage. They're much more susceptible.
But we don't have anything that involves slashing damage.
I mean, we had axes
A
before.
fucking axe, don't you?
But the axes don't really do that much damage to them, do they? Does it?
I mean, they're tree people.
7. Not a lot. I would like my stamina to regen. Jesus
shit,
Christ.
shit. Oh, so many, so many.
Yeah. Don't forget to upgrade your enough stamina, stations, and armor. Yeah, I fucking know that. Current problem. Don't have fucking stamina.
I mean, we could get a knife.
There we can, as soon as we get bronze, we can get two-handed axe. And that is more reliable than the.
Oh, poison. I've been poisoned.
As long
I'm
as
gonna
you
die to
upload.
poison. Not yet. Ouch.
I got buke berries.
Yep, don't eat them.
Oh, then,
There we go, problem solved. That's what I was doing.
Back to what I was doing. Oh yeah, that's right. Not being able to see in the fog. I'm going to sleep.
the other thing. Okay. Then, so they, like, go to town. They have a pretty good time in town, but then on their, like, while they're walking around town, then somebody tries to,
I'm
What?
sleeping.
oh. Are you?
Oh no, apparently it immediately stood me up. I thought it was like, you do not get the sleep animation, you get to stand.
So they get, like, I think it's some sort of, like, it's, I don't think they're pickpocketed, but, like, someone tries to, like, rob them in town or whatever, and the butler and the maid are like, nah, I don't think so.
What are you doing?
You'll see.
You're making a church?
No.
This
No
looked
way.
like a church.
You will
It looks
see.
like a church.
It is
What is
free to
this?
look at a church as much as you fucking
I
feel
think
like
it's
it
just,
looks
I
like
think
a
he's just making a crafting room or whatever.
No,
Oh, no?
Storage room?
still no.
Whatever he's making a thing.
It will be useful to us.
I still can't see a goddamn thing out here.
But then, so they get, like, mugged in town or something, and so the butler and the maid go and, like, take care of the, like, bandits or whatever, whoever got them in town. But, like, one of the, like, people who were trying to, like, get them or whatever in town was, like, this girl who's, like, being forced to work for the bandits, but because she's, like, disfigured or whatever. But then there ends up being an entire, like, plot about how there's, like, what is it? Oh, so while they're in town, this town is, like, famous for having a magic tower. And so they go and visit the magic tower, and, Riley, like, touches something in the magic tower, and they're like, no, you're not supposed to touch that, sir. And he's like, okay, whatever. And then, like, later, like, the day after, like, a couple hours after he leaves, like, there's like, a mage, like, in the magic tower, like, looking at all the stuff, and they're, like, their display floor on the bottom, and they're like, hey, why is the giant floaty crystal broken? And they're like, oh, I don't know, only thing that happened was that noble kid touched it. It was like some sort of like advanced magic sensing crystal or something that's meant to like be used to tell when you've got like a lot of magic or whatever. And so they're like, oh, we gotta contact.
Magic
Yeah.
reading.
Yeah, like, oh, we gotta contact that family. And I think when they do like bring it up, he's like, oh no, I'm not going down for breaking their giant crystal. So he's like, it wasn't me.
It couldn't have been me. I am a good boy. You have no proof. There.
So, and then then they go to like a church while they do all the touristy things in the city they're visiting. One of those is to like go to the church because the church has the Sanctus or something. And Riley throws another fit because like Riley's like mental age has regressed along with him in this reincarnation of his.
Mm.
So he has the attitude of a petulant child through the entire thing. And so he throws another tantrum about, like, going to the church. And, like, internally, like, his, like, internal monologue says that he's got a problem with the church because in his past life, it was, the church that decided he was the hero, and that a Saintus was, like, the one who, like, declared it, and, like, why his life was, like, messed up before. And he's like, I don't want to be the hero again. And so he's just like, he acts like a total asshole to the Sanctus, like without explaining to anybody the reason why. They just think he's being rude. And at first the Saintess is like a little pissy about it, but then she gets like a message from God, be like, no, that dude's the hero.
Nah, that dude chill.
Or rather than that dude chill, more like you gotta go get that dude to become the church's hero. Which of course pisses them off more.
Be the hero. No, be the hero. I'm not going to fucking do it. We have... Is it all used? No, it's not.
And then, what else happens while they're in that town? And then so they go to like the swordsmanship competition. And they like everything's going well, but then the disfigured girl from before like attacks the swordsmanship competition because she's pissed off at the magic tower for like its human experimentation that's going on like in the basement. And like Riley
When did
stopped
that come into play?
right now. Just then, only bringing that up now because that's when it's brought up is when they like talk about this girl. Only thing I brought up was that she was disfigured up until this point.
Uh-huh.
So the Riley finds out about this, and so instead, first he stops her from like destroying the like competition or whatever, and instead, like he after like talking with her, he then helps her like take down the magic tower, or like the people that were bad at the magic tower, because it wasn't all the magic tower people, just like the leader or whatever, and whoever was like in the know about the human experimentation.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think throughout this, Riley learns magic at some point. I don't remember at what point he learned the magic, but he like learns magic at some point. And then so he maybe the girl taught him, but then he like quickly like became better at it than her and became her like magic master. And like he did something to like heal her disfigurement. And so now she's maid number 2. She might also be the love interest, I forget.
Shino, did you smelt any tin yet?
I don't have charcoal to even do that. The copper is still in there.
Okay. Alright then.
How much do I have now?
Get more at some point.
That's all I can remember for now. Because, like I said, it's been years. At some point, let me think. Somehow his, like, grandfather on his mother's side gets involved, and he's, like, also a strong fighty dude, and he gives training to Riley at some point. So I think they're, like, unless I'm thinking of a different one. Remember, it is a very generic story. It just, like, is one of the first ones I read. And the comic's kind of lacking quality. Not some, though. In the end, so like the twist at the end is that the demon lord has also like reincarnated into this world, but is like is a child currently or whatever, and is also just like a friendly child who has like become like the leader of like a little like group of homeless children.
Shino, would you like to see what I've done? There's one.
You gotta
thing
tell me what the fuck it is.
Yeah, there's one thing I must do though. Follow me. Acquire your bed, fuck ass.
You made a specific bedroom.
He made an entire bedroom.
Yes, basically I was putting the comfort items in here so we get the better resting bonus. Also, you're welcome. You get a nightstand with coins.
Why?
Because... Do you not want them? I'll take them back.
Nope, that's okay. I want them. I appreciate it.
And then we have over here some encounter with some seating. When we get bronze, we'll make a bronze axe, and I can shuffle some stuff around and make add more decoration. Xenon, you also have a bed in here. It's not the biggest, but it works. Did you set that and then unclick? You're all the way over there. Yeah. There's 2 coal there. The reason those walls are getting damaged because there's not a roofing above them. But you should notice in here, everything is covered. Nothing is exposed.
I can see that.
Also, do you like the chimney? You can also see it from inside. The currently just wood, which is unsafe, but it works. And then if you come outside and come around back, best I could do, but it works.
It's good. It's not gonna be perfect. This game is not perfect at all.
It works. So once we get tin, we can get bronze, then we can get bronze axe, which allows us to get fine wood. Fine wood is used for stuff.
Why is shit breaking over here? I just had to repair it. Oh,
In one ear and out the other. The exterior wall facing towards the wall of the camp. The reason why it is slowly degrading is because there is not a roof over it. Same with the platforms that are against the wall. They will slowly degrade.
You brought that up earlier a while ago when he was building it initially.
I just fucking said that.
Okay, I missed it just now.
Not even 3 seconds ago.
I missed it just now, but I heard it earlier.
The outer wall is being degraded because of it. There is a time period in which I will be like, okay, maybe they have forgotten. That was far within the time period that you should not have immediately.
I remember it being brought up when he was building the dock.
I just need to. I broke a chest.
What was in it?
I don't know. I broke a chest. It's gone.
Like all of it's gone, like whatever was in it.
I mean, if nothing came out of it, then nothing was in it.
Is that no? I actually have it in my inventory. Scared me. I was trying to remake the roof.
Do you enjoy the room? And you might notice you have Comfort 7 in here.
Hot,
That's a-
hot, 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 hot.
I guess I could probably also fix it by just removing a chest. And yours are a little close. It's fine. We don't need these in here. It's just... I can't do it.
Get rid of the campfire that's in there. We don't need it. You can't do nothing right now with the crafting bench.
Just checking what I can put into storage.
Yes, you heard coin noises because I'm removing that side table thing because it just didn't feel correct.
Yeah, there's some more potential coal.
Well, we can getting a charcoal. The furnace would be nice. Then we could just put wood in and then get basically 20 at a time.
Hello, Soul. Hello.
Hey, Salt.
No, a fake 24 hours.
He's here early.
I might just be stopping by to say hi. Where are we at? Gaslighting's not my specialty, Soul.
Or my specialty. Oh,
Okay, so no Minecraft tonight, so we'll just play this until we're tired of it. It's okay.
but yeah, I guess it shows that I've been playing this for a bit when I can just do this in the background, even if this is super basic.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Is that you built a house or what?
Yeah, just getting all this done without saying anything. I moved the deer skin.
Mm.
Do you have a comment on anything in here that...
No, I was just looking at it. I was looking at this,
No
the
fireplace?
chimney, yeah.
Sadly, the chimney has a gap in the back because I tried to do it angled, but it's fine. And then I redid Shino's wall around it because he, built a wall, so I might as well keep the integrity.
Huh. And that means more airflow for the chimney if there's just a big hole in the back.
Yeah, I mean, it's also not necessarily a spot that needs a wall.
One big bed to cuddle up on.
Hmm?
Not sure. Soul
I mean-
said you should have made a big bed.
It's basically what's happening in the other building. Would you like a suggestion, Chino? Instead of going with this oblong shape, cutting the actual room off like here, and then lining the tables and stuff against the walls.
That was going to be my intention to do that. I didn't want the crafting table to be in the middle anymore.
I mean, you can even use like right here as a deck if you wanted, if you didn't want to just completely remove it.
I wasn't planning on it. I was thinking about something. I just haven't figured it out yet. Right now, I'm just trying to get this fucking wall bullshit out of the way.
Remember to put pillars. Those will help with roofs. Oh. Do you mean to do this? Having it slightly...
Nope.
I guess you haven't fucked with this wall yet.
No, I haven't. If you want to fuck with it, you can.
I mean, I was just gonna say snapping it to the actual thing will probably help you out a lot. Ooh, problem with that, though.
I think part of the like weirdness of our structure is that it is like initially built on a pre-existing like found structure.
Maybe don't
Wasn't
destroy
it? I
the wall
forget.
yet,
It might have
because-
been.
Yeah,
They're not attached to the chest.
top ones will break.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, you could.
Andy
We need to put a
time.
roof on the
Okay.
crafting bench soon.
Back to the house.
Door. Wall.
Walkie's
Nope.
yep, Walkie's time. I gotta get to the house first.
Continue along there, and then have back around here be a little storage area.
Mm.
So it's two separate buildings. Have some more wood.
I'm gonna
Much wood.
move the crafting table.
Against the wall real quick.
Yep. I don't have it snap into grid.
The tables don't snap to grid. You'll have to just try to slide it as close as possible.
It's good to also get it.
Yeah, we clubbing, yeah. Clubbing with all the deer and the boars.
And then you can kind of save on materials by just sharing a wall. Maybe, depending on how far out you want to go, like here.
Yeah, that's fine. Gotta make a roof.
Well, we probably want to relocate the storage real quick. Which, if we had...
Time to stand up now.
I had to steal a
Yeah,
little
for
bit of the coal
Vikings.
to do the signs.
Yeah.
So if we had coal and spare, we could put a sign in front of each of the chests.
Mm.
It's probably not needed
It's
for now, at least.
depends on how much you really value storage. If you want a nice storage system, then
Ad starts now. I'm gonna go to take a bathroom break. Yeah, we probably a better storage system later with when we get more stuff. When I go to the bathroom.
the amount of stuff rapidly increases.
There.
The basic area.
Yeah.
And then I would say, instead of directly connecting the two roofs, having it still look like two separate buildings.
Yep.
So we can see
So
what it does.
started like that from there.
Again, it's your building. You can disregard what I say entirely if you don't want to.
No, it's fine. I've been wanting to actually like remove the stuff and refix it and whatnot. I just didn't get around to do it.
And also, Zen's in the bed, so let's go do that. So it's daytime.
Is she in the bed?
Yep.
All right, let me get over there.
First sleep in the bed house. Staying up, I should probably get some more coffee.
I wish I could reach up there.
Totally could.
Gotta go up from this way.
You can also make platforms.
I have a staircase on the other side.
Okay, I'm back. 30 seconds left on the ad.
Oh, much better.
Okay, ads up. Welcome back from the ad. Okay, oh, this can, oh, let me drop
You are
off.
watching a master at work.
Thank you, Arlene ad. Hello.
I have no more wood.
Um, what are the eyes used for?
Don't fully remember. Here's for
Oh,
something.
then they must be in Chino's inventory because there was like a stack somewhere and I don't see it.
Yeah, blue
Ah,
eyes.
yeah, the
I
eyes.
found some of them.
I don't
I
know
found
what
some
they're
of them.
exactly used for, but Zen, if you go around to, well, if you want around the corner, you'll see the new chest area.
Okay. Oh, so I should be putting stuff in there instead of.
Yeah, probably want to, because the wall that all those chests are on currently is not snapped to grid. So
Okay, let me work on
Oh.
transferring. I'll take all the rocks and wood with me. Just overload all myself on stone and make my way over. I should eat.
I guess I could pop the empty chest.
What happens when I run out of stamina for this? Am I gonna start taking damage?
You just stop moving and can't move anymore.
Okay, I only made it to the first chest. I can put the rocks in the first chest. It's the rocks.
So does it have to be a roof, or can I put a platform down, like
Has
a
to be a
wood
roof.
floor?
Has to be a thatch roof. Otherwise, the stuff underneath will degrade. I know it's kind of stupid, but what we gotta deal with.
Everything that I can pick up, and then one at a time. I mean, this will make it for if we like one at a time take everything to each chest. It'll make for slightly better organization. Hopefully, we'll see. Okay, starting here.
There we go. Little. Enough. Does this look terrible in conjunction with everything else?
I think. Okay, not quite all empty yet. I'll come back to that last one in a moment.
No, okay, that looks fine. Cool.
There.
There. I think that that's all set. Let me check outside. I mean, it's not gonna be perfect, but it's something.
Did I end up putting my cooked meat somewhere? I guess I just ran out of cooked meat.
There we go. It's no
Yeah,
longer
this
just
looks-
exactly wall. It's
Oh no, no, obviously.
Yeah. This looks a lot better in my opinion than if you come into here.
This is entirely better.
The storage area, the torches are optional. We have more than enough space to walk around each other. And easy areas to put more chests if we need them. We'll be lining up here with extra chests.
Oh, wood.
And then when we have an abundance of coal, we'll probably assign either on the opposite wall.
Yeah, we can come up with a system then.
Or I could do this. With the torches, but having a sign for up and down. And if you didn't notice, it's a little bit more storage than we had before.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's exactly more, but I think it's a little more.
I mean, you can also just take those chests in here and now, because this is emptied out now.
Just get off of wood. Are they all empty?
Here. Right, I should take the... Except for the food chest.
Except for the food, yeah. Keep the food in here. I'm making charcoal right now.
I accidentally popped a wall. Oops. There we go. And now
This is a lot better. There's a lot more space now.
Okay, back out to hunting for coal.
well, you don't really need to hunt for coal.
We're hunting for coal.
What we need to eventually go and get is
The next dungeon.
well, one more sweltering core, really. Oh, we need.
Yep. I see a problem. Come take a look. Open up your hammer and look up.
Is it just red?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. It can be red. Just means if we place anything higher than that at the current moment, it will break. That's all. We are perfectly within the constraints that we have available.
No, Soul. It's not gonna cave in just yet. If we put something on top of it, it'll cave in.
Well, that part will just break, but it won't cave in on us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because we now have core wood, if you want a bit of core wood and a bit of normal wood, you can make sharp spikes, which can line the walls that if something touches it, it will do damage.
How much do we have?
No idea, because I'm on the wall.
All the
Yeah,
wood's
one
in the
more
wood
copper to
chest for
sell.
now.
And we don't necessarily need it, because the wall is... It's good, but it is jank. It works, for the main part.
I put 10 tin inside the forge.
Yep. Once all that's smelted, we are able to turn tin and copper into bronze. With bronze, we can get stuff like bronze nails, bronze itself, bronze gear, bronze axes.
They're gonna
Bronze.
jump on his soul.
The bronze
I'm gonna
axe.
grab the recipe for that. Here, take.
Tin, butcher's knife, cauldron. Do not make a butcher's knife unless we are actively planning on like raising animals and shit.
Do we have to capture them? How do we even begin that?
Well, you put them in a box, you toss food in, and you fuck off. That's how you tame shit here. 1 tin to 2 copper.
Okay, to make bronze. All right.
Do you have copper on your
We have 7 copper inside the ore chest. I got it. Give me 10. Give me the 10.
Pass on the bronze, so you can also unlock the recipe.
That unlocked everything.
Yep, it will unlock a lot. Because bronze is basically the next hurdle.
So bronze nails.
Shino.
Oh, I gave you the fucking copper.
Yeah, you handed me copper, not the bronze.
My
tried.
bad.
But yeah, you get like the bronze axe, which is a one-handed.
Bronze sword.
Yep. So
Bronze
you get a
pickaxe.
sword, knife, mace.
How much is the axe? Fuck, it's 8 bronze.
Spear. The thing I would say we want first is the bronze axe, because then we can get fine wood. Fine wood is also part of the next big gear advancement.
Okay.
The bronze atger is basically just a halberd. Zen, are you still planning on just going like one-handed bludgeoning weapons?
That and the bow.
We can also make bronze head arrows, but yeah.
I need copper.
What does it need? I am going to use one of our bronze to make bronze nails so we can unlock all of the recipes associated with it.
Okay. Then toss it over to me afterwards.
Yep, and we get some fun things with that. I hadn't noticed one of those things. I'm passing those nails back.
I have one more bronze left if you want me to craft more nails.
We don't need the one stack for now.
Okay.
Because fuck.
Why?
Didn't get through.
Great. Now I have to rebuild it.
Yes, now we have
Fucking
this.
ass.
It's fine, it can be easily replaced. But yeah. Where's Zenon? Zenon's all the fucking over there. But yeah, we now have this.
Okay.
Look at the back of it.
How much can fit?
Good
You gotta
chunk.
get out of it.
No.
I mean, that's a fair bit.
The best part
okay.
is it's mobile.
And how much was that? Was it 10 nails? 20
Yep.
nails?
10 nails, 20 wood. We have enough to make another one. Because one bronze equals 20
Plan.
nails.
Can you give me your nails?
Yeah. I'm gonna fucking do something for my own sanity. Yeah, actually, you know what, here, I'll just make one for you.
Fine. Where do you craft it?
In the hammer.
Oh. We need an ore chest.
Use the one outside.
Oh yeah, that's right. The ore one over there. Yeah, you can do that.
There we go.
Yeah, bonk everything that moves. That's how you play.
Yeah, I have 2 carts, and also, Shino, I've improved your wall. It has 2 doors, so we can move carts in and out.
All right.
Wild improvement. Cart access.
Some weird ass wild magic.
Mythical divine knowledge. Bigger door.
That's
And
a
it still
hoe.
keeps the integrity of your wall with how I've done it. No.
Yes, Soul. You heard it here. It's the legendary wall.
Down on a wall.
The cloud. Thinking about crafting another pickaxe.
Of the antler variety, or
Yeah, the antler variety.
Why?
Because we're going to get copper. And
we do
we're gonna
not
be-
need to worry about copper right now. We
so what do we
currently
need?
desperately want to get 1 smeltering core to fuel the furnaces.
Okay, so we don't really need the carts then.
No, I just wanted to build them.
I was going to go over there, but okay.
I mean, if you want to go grab copper, you can go grab copper. Just keep in mind, the more you fill it, the heavier it becomes. It does care about weight, because if it gets really heavy, you have to fucking jump and struggle and pull if there's a slope. Also, yes, I
Right.
need a little wood platform just to put them on.
Okay. I guess we're setting out the sail then, huh? You gotta go around. You have to go around to activate the coal.
Is there anything in it currently?
10. Which I'm gonna refill again.
Well, I was gonna say tin's easy enough to get. I was gonna just rotate it, just so the storage of coal isn't under the building.
Wait, you can reach it from right here.
You can, but it's so real awkward.
There's nothing in that chest, so just gonna grab
It
it.
doesn't help that it's also to rotate so the coal side is easier to access as well.
Yep.
Which, if we lose a little tin, we lose a little tin. What's in this chest?
Or
Taking that chest over.
step away.
Are you trying to put it where I am?
Yep.
Oh, I was gonna say, do. Oh. Like that.
Are we still able to access the coal though?
Yeah.
No.
Chino.
Oh.
It's a little bit more of a rotation to get to the ore, but it's right there, easy to access. The other side's easy to access.
Okay.
If you can tell me no and then continue with what you were doing, but I feel like
it's
that's
fine.
is a little better.
It's fine. It's fine. Did you put the tin back in there?
No, I haven't. Probably should do that before I fuck up somewhere, hey?
Yeah. I would assume so.
Look who it is. Killing the wildlife.
There finally, it took too many arrows to do that. It didn't even. Okay, it did give me something. I was like, it didn't even give me anything. Oh, that's where feathers come from.
Yeah, feathers come from birds, Xenon.
That was a wall. And then you got the mythical big door. And over here, if you want to see them, the carts. It's just a flat platform to have stuff on. Yeah. It's
Wouldn't
mobile
these
storage.
make better chests?
Well, one, they're entities, so they can be moved around. Two, they are chests, but mobile. You hit E on it, and you can drop it. It's basically what you would want to use if you have like an ore deposit or are running around to collect a lot of wood.
Can you like pull me if I stand in it?
Jankily, but yeah.
Me with the bow and arrow. You know, I fell out that time for me going too fast.
No, that was because of Shino.
Oh, okay.
I'd be
Phillips.
chilling in the back of the cart.
There we go.
So we want to go to sleep and head out. We're trying to find the other dungeon.
I would like to go make a coffee real quick.
You go make a coffee real quick.
You're gonna be here for the long haul, until 5 a.m. You here for 5 a.m.
It's
What
not
time
too
are
that
we
hard
at?
for me. Not 4 hours.
I'm gonna go get me a Kool-Aid.
Yeah, well, we'll
Kool-Aid?
play this until Shino's tired and
Yeah,
wants
you
to
can't
leave.
jump out the window.
What do you mean tired? I'm never tired.
No, I said when you get tired. Or if we get just restless in this, then we gotta pick a
Now,
different game.
I am trusting in the few minutes I'll be gone that nothing goes horribly wrong.
I mean, Shino's also getting Kool-Aid, so
The only person
my
that will be around is Xenon.
statement does not change.
I will stand in the house and look at the iPad.
So run around and do stuff. I like they have
Yeah.
like.
I mean, I'm
raw
gonna
food
put
and
stuff away.
you know,
Yeah, I'm putting stuff away.
Sort stuff.
But like, yeah.
I'll be back.
There, let me take the other head. Uh-oh. Okay. Huh. Is it a... Oh, it's a me problem. Oh, I hope my everything's okay. Am I still on? Or is it a Shino problem? Whose problem is it? Yeah, I'm still streaming. So it's not a me problem. Probably. Is Shino still on? Did he, like, trip over his power cord when he left? Oh, okay, it's done. It fixed. Okay, whatever it was, it fixed.
I heard you say something about tripping over my power cord.
Oh, I don't know, cause like all of a sudden, when the moment you guys were gone, the connection to the server like freaked out and died.
It probably was just
Everyone's
auto-saving.
Well, maybe it had like a connection, like it let me into 2 of the chests, but not the rest of the chest or whatever. Like, and there was like a marker for like some sort of connection problem. I was just making sure because it was like I was disconnected from the server or whatever. But
Well,
I
it's
saw that
probably
my
a you thing.
but my stream was still fine and all my internet was fine, so
Well, that ain't me. I'm
yeah,
telling
I think
you
it
what.
was just like some momentary disconnection or whatever.
Possibly, yeah.
It's just I was concerned that like there's gonna be technical. It was something technical. Let's see. As far ones are gonna be. Find where the feathers go. Dandelions, and the rest is meat.
Yeah, that's fixed. Probably have to fix the other way around. I need more food.
Yeah. I'll put the extra stack of mushrooms into a storage chest because I need to put the tails in there. So I'll put
Okay.
one of the extra stacks away. A storage
I'm
chest.
using the tails to burn.
Okay. It just we had nowhere to keep the tails, so I was exchanging them. You guys are already okay. Hello, Grim. Hello, Brooke. Hello. Hola. Hello.
There we go.
We're in here. Berries in. Okay. Oh, I should get some meat.
I'm already cooking the meat right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just take a few from the chest. 4 of those. Your cat's. Oh yeah, you said that earlier that your cat's sitting. Congratulations on getting 2 Kafkas in 1 pool.
Lucky bitch.
I'll do some Kafka pools in a bit. Like, well, I guess technically, well, it is already tomorrow. It's already Thursday now, but like a little bit later into Thursday, I'll do some pools.
I didn't even win shit during that fucking casino. The lottery ticket and the saucer.
Yeah, it's just like a passive daily thing that you do every week, and you slowly over time
Such
you get enough
bullshit.
currency, and then you get all, because there's dances linked to that, and there's also the like angel wings are linked to that.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get.
And then
the
there are
angel wings.
okay,
but
then you
now
just
we got
over
30K.
time just do it every like once a week. Do you have the challenge? You have the challenge log, right?
Yeah, I got the challenge log.
Yeah,
I
just
gotta
do the
get-
challenge
I
log
gotta
every
get going
week.
on that.
And you
Yeah.
get like quite a bit. You get like 100K a week, and you just over time you work your way up to it. Or you get 100K if you do all the challenge log stuff plus the fashion report. You get over 100K a week because you can get like 60 from the, or 60K from the fashion report. But the fashion
Yep.
report can kind of be pricey.
I didn't even do the whole fashion thing yet. They won't let me. I don't know for some reason.
Like talk to the dude or.
Yeah, I talked to the dude. I went inside the menu for it. It still doesn't want me to. It's still not letting me set it up.
Probably have to like do some other prerequisite thing. I don't know.
Probably.
Oh, the smell of burning deer.
The deer that you have collected.
Just the smell of deer flesh in the morning. We probably should like rest again before we take off anyway.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Since we're ready for it. That way it's not nighttime by the time we arrive on the far shore.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you if you want
There.
to have that be your support. I forgot. You had Zila though, which was kind of good. But if your Kafka is better than Zila, I guess it's fine. But I have lightning. If I want lightning, I use Genie Yuan though. When Shrimp comes back, I guess I'll just do once we like get into a settled like moment of silence or whatever, I'll switch to a different story. How much have I told you, Shino, about Lord of the Mysteries? Do you remember anything about it?
No, you told so many fucking stories. I
Yeah.
honestly don't remember all of them.
Specifically, Lord of the Mysteries, the main character is Klein. He's been isekai'd, specifically isekai'd in a way where he wakes up with a bullet wound on his head.
Yep.
That one.
Think so. Yeah, kind of.
I might redo
I
it.
don't
know.
remember.
Yeah. But it's gonna probably be redone because I'm gonna also tell it to Shrimp now when he gets back.
Okay. Xenon.
How to work this or whatever.
It's more of here and here.
Oh, okay.
Unlock the recipes for it.
For you, I'll wait for you to finish it. And I'll put it back.
Yep.
I probably haven't had these in my inventory yet either, though. Just to
Xenon, what did you do?
nothing. Wrong way.
So looking all the recipes.
Yeah.
Alright. Hey, got another one of those set up actually. Let's do.
Yeah, I had to cook the rest of the food.
That's.
We should probably re-rest because it's already like midday in the... Can we sleep in the middle of the day to like move it to morning or?
No.
Oh, we can't. Okay. So we'll just be over there and it'll be
It's an
dark
easier
and...
way to store food that we're gonna need to be like cooking.
That too.
Yeah, actually, speaking of food, do we have any in storage?
Yeah, we do. Go over
it-
to the forge.
It's in the like the original room where it was before.
Yeah, which, speaking of, we'll keep the berries and stuff inside. We'll move.
I did put some berries and mushrooms in like the other storage area just because there was like overflow of that.
Let me grab them real quick.
And then I'm gonna just leave the mushrooms and stuff inside because we can't cook those. Any qualms against this action?
Nope.
No.
Well, we can't cook them yet. I don't know.
We'll chop down more trees.
How much bronze? 1 bronze we can make.
We don't really have that much bronze yet. We have to go out again.
If we can get 8, we can improve our modus operandi transporte via the Algua.
But we need copper.
Yes. Well, we have 1 copper in storage, which is another, bronze. It's 2 tin to 1 copper. 15. Only a lot. For when I run to have bronze stuff.
Oh, I need
But
copper
the
here.
easiest way to get, all that smelting going is us getting a charcoal thing going.
We don't really have the materials for that, so we have to head out.
Yep.
No, I can't break that because it's too hard.
Is it an oak tree?
It is a birch tree.
Yep.
Can I use what's left of the bones to upgrade the club?
That's up to Shino because he's.
I upgraded mine already.
Yep, so go for it. All the stuff I currently have on me does not need bone to upgrade. Should probably get all of that leveled a little to be at a good point because I can't level the armor because that takes leather and leather scrap. But probably level spear and shield up
a good bonking stick now.
Yeah. That much.
Okay. I think so. Shrimp, have I told you about the Chinese light novel Lord of the Mysteries before? The
That
story
depends. What one were you briefly talking about earlier?
Earlier was called Lazy Swordsman.
Then no. You have yet to just expunge at me information about not anime, manga.
I'm gonna check. So, Lord of the Mysteries is the one where the guy starts with the bullet wound in his head.
Certainly a way to start off.
Yeah, it's a great start. So Lord of the Mysteries is a Chinese light novel series that has 1,400 chapters for Series 1. Series 2 has nearing 300 and is currently coming out still. But Series 2 is like a whole new start, just in the same world. Just new main character.
A new start in the same world.
So Lord of the Mysteries is a almost like it's like a Call of Cthulhu isekai type of thing, but if Call of Cthulhu had classes. So like it's a little bit more it's higher magic than Call of Cthulhu, but like it's of similar like theming of like the Eldritch horrors and stuff, and
Slightly
like
higher fantasy.
yeah, slightly higher fantasy, and but though like the base like starting like adventure like that happened in the setting are similar to like Call of Cthulhu stuff, where it's like investigators investigate like weird happenings, end up interacting with like eldritch gods. But there's a like a higher fantasy magic system going on for Lord of the Mysteries than Call of Cthulhu. So the setting is like Victorian themed. It's like a Victorian themed magical world, but the common folk are unaware of the magic type of thing.
Okay.
The classes are based off of like what are they? The major arcana tarot cards.
So
Each
like Hierophant,
Yeah.
Sun.
some of them have slightly different names, but like they all like are equivalent to a tarot card.
Mhm.
And each class has 10 like levels going from 9 to 0.
Mhm.
And 9 being the weakest, 0 being the strongest. Each level has its own like specific name though too. So like for instance, the full class, or it's called they're called pathways. The full pathway, 0 is full, but 1 is seer. 2's clown. 3 is magician. 4 oh no, that's wrong order on numbers. Wait. The first one is number 9. So number 9 is seer, number 8 is clown, number 7 is magician. 6 I think is like puppet master. I'd have to like look at the list.
Dickhead took the boat.
Oh, he took it. Oh, it's fine. It'll be daytime by the time we get over there.
Just doing a little scouting. See if I can locate any other things.
Okay.
I won't go into them without you, don't worry.
I mean, you could.
I could try my
It
best
would
to
be you that would.
sprint through one and
Just
see if
go
I
grab
can
the
fire
thing.
a core. Well, I
But
only need
it-
8 cores
yeah.
the thing, so...
I felt like you were kind of wanting to cheese it though with the shield and the hammer.
No, that's doing it the smart way. That's not cheesing it. We're fighting incorporeal entities and skeletons. What do you mean cheesing? I think we are actively at the disadvantage there. We are playing strategically.
So there's a whole like power system for Lord of the Mysteries, and it's kind of neat each in like all the classes and stuff. With in it, so like the way people get these powers, the people who have the powers are called Beyonders, and the way they get them is they take a potion. These potions are made of two parts. One part is the Beyonder characteristic, which is like the actual thing that makes it a potion of whatever it's a potion of. And then like filler ingredients that help with like making it go down smoother.
Right.
Because if not, you'll just like, if you just eat a Beyonder characteristic flat out without any of the like supplementary ingredients, you just kind of like turn into a monster or die.
Right. Except for the main character who has like, you know, drinks it and gains god powers.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody,
anime trope, yeah.
everyone can gain god powers in this. It's just a matter of he still has to take the potion. He can't just eat it straight. I don't think he eats it straight on any of them. It's like you can, but if you do, there's a chance you're gonna like mess up your ascension. So you gotta like take them with the supplementary ingredients.
Right. So, funny fact, the wind isn't pointing this direction currently, so I'm having to pedal. I am moving.
Tragic.
So like there's different oh, and then the other thing is that in order to take the next potion for your sequence, you have to have fully digested the first potion, or you like risk madness or whatever. Like your sanity can like, you can lose sanity if you don't like take the potions correctly. And you can take duplicates of the same potion if you're on that level, and but it only gives you like a slight power boost, but it like increases your digestion time by like a lot, or by like more, not by like a lot, but like it means you have to take longer to digest it if you drink more.
Okay.
And it's not like wise to take the next potion if you haven't digested. Then the way to speed up digestion is, so each level for each class has like a different title. And so if you act out that title, like for instance, Fool's night sequence is Seer. So if you act as like a fortune teller, the potion digests faster. Oh, the fire went out. Okay, I was like, what?
I guess that's also a good reason of the chimney having a slot in it.
Yeah.
Is the hardest to refuel.
The start of Lord of the Mysteries, our main character is Zhou Mengui. He is a normal Chinese salaryman who, on his way home from work, bought like a occult book that describes a ritual for increasing one's luck. The ritual is as follows: you place 4 staple food items in the 4 corners of the room, say a little chant, and like do like a little like step thing in like a certain order. Like you have to like take so many steps in like certain directions.
Standard mysterious ritual.
Yeah, standard mysterious ritual. So Zhou, being or whose luck has been on the sides, might as well. So he puts some like rice in the corners of his room, and he does the little chant. He walks the little walk, and then he goes to sleep. When he awakes, though, he is no longer in his bed in China. He is passed out face first on a desk in a small little it's like a little tiny apartment that has 2 rooms. The main room with the kitchen, and then a back room with another bed in it, but then there's also 2 beds in their main room. He is awoken. There is a bullet wound through his temple. Blood is everywhere. And he is in a different body than when he went to sleep in. The body he has possessed previously belonged to Klein Moretti, struggling college student. I think he just graduated college and is like beginning his like job hunt, and like
Great. So he has all of the benefits of passing college and all of the negatives, known as student debt.
I don't think I think there was like he went to college on his father was in the military and died in active duty, and so their family of three siblings who are left have taken that like money and like used it to further their education and like living expenses and stuff, but they live in a crap little apartment, and the older brother works as a like at a shipping company.
Right.
So Clyde Moretti, struggling college student, fresh out of college, who is like a week away, not even a week, like 3-4 days away from an interview to work at a different college in town, because they live in like a college town that's like just full of like multiple colleges or whatever. And so he's gonna apply for a different position at or as like a history teacher or something at a different college. I should go back. I can't get my character rested enough. I'll just go and kill stuff out in the...
Yeah, the rest of the bonus is very easy to get.
But, so he's, like, due for his interview. So the memories that he can remember from Klein are, like, kind of, messy. Especially, like, anything from, like, the last week is, like, particularly messy. Almost like he's got, like, a hole in his brain. And then, so currently the older brother, Basin, is out, but, in the other room, sleeping, is Klein's younger sister, Melissa, who did not hear the gun go off. Oh, I've opened the thing, and are you going out or going back? You're going back. Okay, I'll open the door for you. Are you going out? Okay.
Yeah. I had to go repair.
But then, Klein begins to clean up, the blood, and, I think there's a little aside about, how they're, like, why they picked this apartment, because it's, like, one of the few apartments that has, gas lighting, because Klein, being a college student, needed light to do homework. So that's why they're in this, like, crappy apartment, because it happens to have, gas or whatever. But the gas is, like, on a meter where you have to put, like, quarters into the meter to get gas.
Oh, so it's like,
Oh, it's straight up Victorian times, like, setting.
was about to say like Phoenix Wright-esque. Like, you know, the Chronicles one is set in Victorian England.
The country they're in is called the Lowen Kingdom, and they're in the city of Tinjin. Other things about Lowen are interesting. Lowen is a monarchy, but they also have three different religions within their country. The Evernight Goddess, the Storm God, and then the Church of Machinery, or Steam and Machinery. Specifically, the younger sister Melissa is going to Church of Steam and Machinery Sunday school because they offer like a steampunk tinkering course. And she wants to go to school to be a mechanic or whatever. Like, she wants to go to college and be a mechanic when she's older.
If it works, it works.
But though their family itself are followers of the Evernight Goddess, because the I don't know if the Steam and Machinery, but the Storm God Church is a little misogynistic, because like one of the interactions with Melissa is her complaining that like an auntie some that she interacted with in like the neighborhood was like berating her for wanting to have a career because she was like from the Storm God Church or whatever. Oh, it's walkie time. Let me go back to the house. What?
Gotta take Xena now for walking.
Gotta get her a little leash.
What are you doing bringing a leash into this, dude? What the fuck?
That part is
You're
weird.
on
Did you think I would
You're
not
on a
torment
walk.
you for calling it walkies?
I think Soul was the one who came up with calling it walkies, though. I forget. Yeah.
Cannot say I'm fully surprised. That a 2-star? No, that's just a 1-star. Okay. Sir, deal...
You're in the dungeon, aren't you?
No. Just random Grey Dwarfs. But I did find another one, and I'm just gonna grab a core quick and then run back.
Put my character in the bed, and then I'll stand up for
I'm
the...
not gonna try to clear it. I'm just... Excuse me, skeleton. I
Stand up.
need this. Thank you. Excuse me. Pardon me. Out of my way. Out. Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry.
3-minute ad now.
Sorry. Goodbye. Sorry.
Good.
Sorry.
I have water.
Sorry about that there, buddy. I need that cord there and you did there, buddy, and now I'm gonna get out of there for your hair there, buddy.
I'm gonna take my coffee cup to the sink.
Fun fact, not even like 10 meters away from the other one.
Oh, the
Jesus.
second one?
Yeah.
I'll be back.
I already grabbed a singular core because I'm not gonna fully clear it on my own. Because don't
There's
wanna.
ghosts.
We have nowhere near high enough gear where I could reasonably. Oh, dude. Stop fucking following me, you skeleton piece of shit.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello, back.
Oh wait, not time to sit down yet though. Still got a minute. No, it's because my feet swell and I really should be like standing for a little bit. So I instituted the hourly walk and leg stretch.
If only you had the cord lengths for it and the money slash setup. Just a standing desk that can swap between sitting and standing. Every hour it swaps. Just outside your control, just an hour later.
I would be begrudging myself more than I already am over the current amount of walking happening.
Well, it wouldn't even be necessarily walking; it'd just be standing.
Yeah. Or even standing. Okay, there. A little leg stretch. Welcome back from the ads. Okay. Oh, where did this wood come from? Okay. There's just a piece of wood sitting beside Chino's bed.
Oh, that's probably from where I destroyed the structure a little bit to fix it up.
Hmm.
But I did come back with wood.
Okay.
Plenty of it. If you want to help me out.
I'm just gonna put more wood into the... do you have it, are you where you're at right now? You need help unloading?
Yeah, I need help unloading.
Okay, I gotta wait for you to finish it.
Yep.
I should have probably unloaded my stuff though first. I didn't know I had so much. I got 2 stacks of wood. I guess put it on the chest above it. You can put. I gotta unload everything else that I've got.
I got the rest.
Okay. So now I gotta unload everything else I have.
There. That should do it. Yeah. What you clickety clacketing over there, Shrimp?
He's hacking.
Don't worry about it.
He's hacking into the mainframe.
Yeah.
I said I'd need a hack to do that.
He can just connect.
Chino doesn't have a fucking firewall on his computer.
I do.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Probably the default one.
Like you should. He's not psycho. He can't penetrate.
Shrimp's not a penetration expert.
To be fair, I'm probably better at penetration than Psycho. We're being honest here.
Yeah, but Psycho has a paper that says he probably has a paper. I don't know if he has a paper, but assumably has a paper that says he's good at penetration, so...
See, he's good at digital penetration, which we all know digital doesn't count.
I mean, he is a penetration expert, though.
He fucking wishes. He wishes he could penetrate that hard.
Yeah, Chino? You got something to tell us? You, wish that Psycho was better at penetrating, bud?
Have you sampled Psycho's penetration expertise?
No. I'll let Shrimp do that.
Soft no.
I'll let
Talking a
Shrimp take
whole
care of
lot
that.
of smack.
You let Shrimp take care of that.
No, I haven't tested Psycho's penetration. Apparently Chino has.
No, I
you
haven't.
phrased that last sentence.
Where the raw goes.
Don't worry about it, Grim. Just phrasing being funny.
I don't know. I feel like Grim probably knows that Psycho like did like college classes for what is it, the for like
Digital penetration and
yeah,
hacking.
digital penetration and hacking, making him a penetration expert. There is something called a penetration technician. I mean, that's probably
Yes.
what we mean.
I know that's exactly what we're meant to mean. At the same time, it's still funny to talk about it like it's gay sex. The wind is against me again. I am in pain.
Yeah, the one that has security system. Yeah.
Rowan, 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 Rowan.
Oh, you're building the fence over to here. I was like, what's going on over here? Why are you wet over here? Because he fell into the water while building the
Why are you wet
wall.
over here? You should be wet in the bedroom.
No, we should keep water out of the bedroom, or moisture out of the bedroom, so we don't like get mold. You know how stuffy it is in here? There's one, okay, we do have a big air vent. I forgot about this window. But
Yeah, there is.
there's a big
roof
window.
gap, a big window. There's constant airflow from the fire. What do you mean there's no ventilation?
The original one didn't have ventilation. That's why you were getting
and
smoke
then
inhalation.
I fixed it. What's the problem?
We should still keep moisture out of the bed.
Do you have a better spot in which moisture?
Our sheets are made of straw.
And this, kids, is why we set ourselves to mature.
Go out into the ocean and take care of it. The ocean will wash it all away.
I mean, I was tempted to show you guys what happens in the ocean.
I mean, don't go that
No.
far into the ocean. There's enough ocean to like take care of
Oh
any
no,
mess.
we haven't entered the ocean biome.
Okay, the
yet.
river.
We have only been in the not ocean biome.
We've been in the river.
Mm-hmm. You all have been in water light so far. I wish to show you water not light. Water heavy. After returning and, depositing all the fucking random bullshit on me.
Lord of the Mysteries. So, Klein is how Joe will be referred to from now on, unless it's like Joe specific, because he immediately stops referring to himself as Joe, like within like minutes of being possessing
Into your brain.
Klein's body.
Improvise, adapt, overcome. Come.
So, Klein wakes up bullet
The
hole.
fucking cyberpunk me. Sorry, continue.
Yeah. So bullet hole in his head. He wakes up. Knows his sister's in the other room. Surprisingly, did not hear the the gun go off.
Bullet go off.
The gun go off. In front of Klein is a notebook that says
You're gay.
It's his journal for the past, but specifically what's of interest is the past like week or so, which Klein himself does not remember.
Hey, useful.
And within the journal it says that him and his buddy Welt and some gal from their college class are translating, because they're like the history class, but so they're translating the ancient language of this like notebook they found, or that specifically or not Welch was the name. Welt is a Night Grim. Welt is a character in a different thing. Welch is the name of the friend who was translated in the notebook of Klein. So Welch who is of money purchased it from like an occult goods vendor or something. But they're like, this is a real serious like historical document that might have like secrets about history. And so they were translating it. The actual like document involves like a story about someone traveling to a particular mountain range or whatever. And then so specifically though, the gun is Welch's gun. So Klein doesn't know how he ended up with Welch's gun. Because like, or well, at first he didn't know where he even got a gun because he didn't have a gun before. Later he figures out that it was Welch's gun. So he cleans up the blood. It's kind of hard because there's no light in the room because they don't have enough money to turn on their gas lights. I think he lit like a candle or something to like help clean up the blood stains. And then he went out to like the communal bathroom in the hallway to like wash the blood off. But then the landlord came like to the door and was like, "Hey, you're using too much water." And he's like, "Oh yeah, I'll be done in here real quick." Furiously scrubbing blood off of his face. He goes back to his room. It's like early. It's like it's so late at night that it's early morning type of late night. And the sister kind of wakes up and she's like, "What are you doing awake? Don't you have to like do stuff tomorrow?" He's like, "Yes, I have stuff to do."
Yes,
As he
I do.
panically hides gun in desk.
Eats gun.
She's like, "Oh, what are you doing at your desk?"
Consume the gun.
She's like, "Oh, what are you doing at your desk?" And he's like, and he pulls out their like father's pocket watch. He's like, "I am winding father's pocket watch." And she's like, "Hand it here. You don't know how to wind it." And he's like, "Fine." And so then she winds the pocket watch. And then
Titty dome.
Yeah, I know it's a titty dome. What are you putting in there?
DM phobia,
Wood.
hello.
All of that wood that I worked so hard to grab.
We have 2 whole chests and your second chest above it. You can fucking handle a little bit of wood being put in there. We now have charcoal.
But that's not a lot of charcoal, though.
It is
I
slow.
mean, it's more than the like the wasting food for it.
It is reliable and easier to get in abundance than food.
And then me out
So
here
hard getting
whacking
that wood.
whacking necks with a stick.
It's 25 per, so until it literally burns through all 25 of it, like 2 sets of 25, which takes, as you can tell, a while. Yeah. Which, you'll now see why I say we'll need a lot of sweltering cores, probably.
We need a what?
A lot of the
A
item.
lot. Because we want that to be anywhere near efficient, we need multiple charcoal kilns and multiple furnaces.
Well, you obtained one of the cores, right?
Yes. How do you think I made?
Well, yeah. How many were in that room, though?
I don't fucking know. I ran in, grabbed one, and left. Why do you think I was saying
Go
sorry
back.
to the skeletons?
So we have to go back in there then.
Yeah, let's go back.
Like I said, I'm not gonna clear them out without you two.
Okay, I got more food.
I miss one mod in particular. There is a mod that's simply called Shelves. It's a 1-item storage that holds near infinite amount of said one item. That's it. That's all it does. It's a box, has a label on the front, holds a fuck ton of one item. It's very nice. Can also like aid in like slight automation of making coal, fueling furnaces, etc., etc., etc.
I realize you incorrect spelling Xenon's name.
Okay, how do you spell it?
Zeon.
Oh.
Xeon.
I don't have it in front of me, and it's good enough to tell who it is.
All you need is the X. That's it.
Someone in your chat said, did someone say pocket watch?
Yeah, I said hello.
I'm looking at their name. DM Phobia.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting name. They must be terrified currently.
Yeah, yeah. We're all 3 DMs.
And this is the other type of dungeon master. Then be as scared as you want about that. They're weird.
Got to sleep, Xenon.
Okay, one sec. I thought Shrimp was still out.
No, he just walked in.
Yeah, I was kind of standing on the gate.
Well, then you like jumped
Vibing.
over the gate. I thought you were gonna go do
No,
something.
I fell. The missile is eating.
The missile knows what it hits and what doesn't hit.
Good enough, I guess.
Good enough. Good enough. I forgot the actual words of it.
The missile knows where it isn't, because it knows where it has been. Or something. I feel like mine was
All of
closer.
that succulent coal.
Yep. And then we just refill it with 25 wood.
I'm storing the coal in there for the time being. Don't want to waste it.
Okay. Also, I will pull up the full fucking script of that video in an instant.
Okay, but
Oh.
I was closer, right?
Yes.
Not even a yes in that time score.
Not even a yes. Yes.
Yes, you were closer. Maybe that should be a redeem. Just the missile. And that's all it says. And this, I appear to start reading the entirety of the missile thing in a monotone voice.
No. 5 minutes of locked in a room. The rubber
Oh
room.
god, no.
Rubber room and rats.
I would,
The rats
I
are
would not
crazy.
want 5 minutes of that.
But it progressively gets more woo-woo. A
Oh,
wubba
no.
wubba woom of wept. Wept? Wept made me crazy. I was crazy once. You whoop.
What?
That event that me and people did it, just progressively going forward, it just became woo, woo, woo.
Save me. Oh.
Put people here outside the Wubba Woom. With wats, and wats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy.
They locked me in the room, rubber room rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room of rats. And the rats made me crazy. Slowly progressing downward spiral.
Okay. So,
Yep, the
this
downward
thing
spiral.
is actually from a 1997 Air Force training video. So it's
Ah.
a real thing.
Yeah, I think we knew it was real at one point when we discussed it before. I don't know if I thought you were part of that discussion. Maybe it was with Psycho.
I think I was. I don't think we ever found out the actual, like, full thing of it.
Yeah, never like the origin, just that it was real.
I also have it pulled up. The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviation to generate a corrective commands to the drive to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't. Arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is. Consequently, the position where it is now the position where is now the position that it wasn't. It follows that the position that it was is now the position that it isn't. There's 2 more paragraphs of this, by the way.
I mean, like, storm.
I'm not gonna fully read. Yeah, that's the other reason why I'm putting buildings under stuff. It's good. I'm not gonna fully read. I'll read the first part of it to. Yeah, but.
Oh, skill jump 17.
This looks like a good weather to go out at sea.
Yeah, I mean, the boat will go fast. I feel like.
You know what? Great idea. Hold on. Let me grab a little wood and store all my stuff. Let me show you some fun. Let me
repair my gear.
You'll
or
want
should
to
we
leave
dump
your,
our gear?
We'll want to leave here. Join me in the bed house. I will re-give us a chest. There we go. We each have a personal chest. Store what you're willing to not have on you. I
can't fit anymore. I was gonna go in there butt ass naked, but I don't have no inventory. No more chests. There you go.
I can probably put some of this.
Alright, let's go.
I am storing literally all of my stuff, even the food.
Yeah. Let's see, I can put that. I don't need that. Put that back, and I'll put all my food out. I gotta put my food into the food chest.
That course.
We're waiting for Zell.
All this food into here. And then I have a hoe that I should store away. I don't even know why. I think I picked it up when I was organizing the chest. Something I don't use. There. The axe in here. Okay. Completely empty inventory. Oh, I picked up a coal. It's not...
Just put it in the chest.
You could have made that jump.
Oh, could I have? I didn't know if I could.
You chose. Jumping is better than not jumping.
Okay, there we go. How much does it cost to rebuild the raft?
This one?
Uh-huh.
Barely anything.
Nothing.
Okay.
You getting a new one? That's a different story.
Well, I meant building a new one because if we crash like so hard we die.
You think crashing's going to be the worry?
That's a thing that's underneath the water that we have to be concerned about.
I mean, we're gonna have to make a new.
Yeah, we'll need a new raft, but these ones are cheap.
So the.
What, Cthulhu's gonna fucking pop up?
Plus, we'll need to do a bronze run anyway to go get well, not bronze, copper run, get more tin and stuff.
Oh, I didn't bring any tools though.
Not right
No.
now.
Okay.
No, not right now.
After. But welcome to the ocean. Remember how I said holding the mast in certain weather is better than not? This is the certain weather I was talking about.
Is Shino gonna fall off?
Should be fine. I don't fucking know.
I should be fine. This is fine.
I'm having to paddle because the wind was against us.
Mm.
What
Does it
wind?
at least go faster if the wind is harder? Okay.
Much faster in the like if the wind is directly at our back and we're going forwards, we will go faster than if it's at our sides.
I mean, does the storm make the wind harder?
Not in the slightest.
Oh. So the story, so Klein wakes up, Bullet cleaning, he cleans everything, talks with his sister a bit, and she's like, oh, for your day, go out grocery shopping, but bring back some, like, the basic stuff for, like, soup or whatever. And he looks at, like, this, like, grocery list for soup, and he's like, oh, this is some bland soup. Internally, he doesn't say this to his sister. The sister's, like, off to school. So, he, like, splurges a bit with their, like, meager funds and buys just enough spice to, like, make their lamb soup not taste like shit. While he's out, there's some, like, exposition that only matters for, like, 3 books from the beginning, which I thought was, like, a really interesting, like, way to do it. Yeah. Like, because there's, like, I think there's 6 books, and they're each, like, a couple hundred a piece or whatever. But the exposition that they bring in the beginning is, like, they bring up that there's been recently there was a really stupid tax on, like, farm goods or whatever, and it's, like, making all the, like, the people, lower income people, like, suffer. Like, the farmer is suffering, the people buying the goods have to, like, pay up the ass for, like, for basic food, like wheat. I think it was a wheat tax or something. It was just, like, a really, like, stupid tax that everyone was, like, complaining about at the beginning of the book. And that wheat tax ends up being, like, a big, like, plot point later, and I thought it was, like, crazy.
This isn't relevant at the moment, but it will be later.
Oh, good. One of the, like, so in the setting, after a certain point for the levels, you have to do, like, a ritual to, like, to level up or whatever. And for one of the classes, the like the Emperor class, which is called Black Emperor, but it's, like, correlates with the Emperor tarot card. Mm-hmm. Part of the ritual to, like, reach level 0 in that is you have to like, be the, like, leader of a country, or I think you have to actually be the leader of an empire even. So, like, Lowen has, like, some colonies in, like, the south or whatever. And you have to have, like, specific laws specific to your empire that, like, are unique or whatever. And so this, like, weird, like, wheat tax that, like, makes no sense is, like, meant to be one of the requirements for the, like, ritual that their king is, like, trying to ascend to godhood via.
Ah, I see it.
And a bunch of, like, other little things.
A shark?
Yeah.
Is
a fish?
Is it a fish?
There are, like, fish around. I don't know. I haven't seen any just now.
Ugly fish.
It looked like a shark.
But we don't need to worry about the fish. Fish are fine.
Do we gotta worry about the Kraken?
Anyway, continuing with your stories, Evan.
Yeah. But so, there's some, like, really good, important, like, world building. The entire beginning of the story is, like, fronted with a whole lot of kind of dry world building that, like, all, like, follows through later. Then Klein, so he buys, like, their groceries, he goes back home. While he's out, he buys, like, some, rye bread, which is the, like, staple food of the Lowen Kingdom, because he's gonna attempt to redo the luck ritual in hopes that it will send him back to China. He's like, I'm only gonna stay in this place for 1 day. It's like his initial plan.
Fuck.
Fuck this shit. I don't want living in China was shit, but it wasn't this shit.
Ancient beautiful Shino. This is a lot of fog. Oh, there goes the storm too.
Well, now what?
Well, I think he's taking us just out to sea.
Yeah.
We're gonna go discover America.
Yeah.
Like the Vikings. We're Vikings. We're on our way to the new world.
Yeah, Vikings.
This is
Mhm.
from
Not Christopher
fucking
Columbus. No, not at all.
previously.
Wait, are you actually unaware? I know your history knowledge. The Vikings discovered America first. I want you to know that. Like in real life, the Vikings discovered America first. There was like actual historical proof. I think they landed in Canada.
The storm has started again. I don't
They,
know
like-
why it was suddenly super foggy there for a moment.
They like crossed over from like Greenland or something to America because Greenland is actually really close to Canada.
Yep.
So the Vikings discovered America
There it
first.
is. Hey, Sheena.
Is that a megalodon?
I think it's a Leviathan.
No, it's a megalodon.
Welcome to the threat of the ocean.
That is a megalodon.
You wish it was a megalodon. That'd be less scary. But it
Oh.
spotted us.
Or is it an oarfish? Or is it just a
It's a
Leviathan?
eel? Oh, it's a leviathan.
Fun fact: those fuck with the wind. Have fun.
Oh, you're gonna try to like run from it?
No,
Okay.
I'm just saying we're fucked.
Oh, okay. I heard have fun. Like you were gonna like feed yourself to it and escape.
No. Do you like how fucked the raft is already from one
Yeah.
hit? Yeah, this is why you don't travel before getting bronze. There goes the boat. Come on, you fucker. Yeah.
Kick his ass. Punch him.
Before we all drown.
I kicked myself. Ow.
Yeah, there's
Welcome
no stamina
to
left to
the
hit.
threat of the ocean. That's why I said don't bring your stuff. Just wish for you all to see that. Oh, that was a weird dream, wasn't it?
Then
It was a very abnormal dream.
Yeah,
Bad.
it was as if some fuck just sent us out to death.
Can't blame me for that. I told you what I was doing. I said, "Hey, do you want to see the stuff of the ocean?" And you said, "Yeah, sure," unaware of what I was actually bringing you into. So I am not to blame. You can only blame yourself.
then
Now I'm gonna make another raft.
yeah.
I would say hold off for them. Where did I get this torch from?
From the chest.
Okay. But I would say hold off on making the new raft. We'll get something better. Where do I put this?
Get some food back.
So. The maps of Phillips. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, that's why the ocean is a threat. Those exist.
So I guess we're going to get copper.
Yep. That was the plan.
Should we grab the carts or no?
We should grab a cart.
Okay.
Bringing both will be okay.
I should prepare.
What's the easiest path?
Okay.
Also, yes, Juniper 8. The serpent is the baptism of Valheim ocean travel.
Hello, Juniper 8. Hello.
All right,
Yeah.
hold on. Huh.
It's over
Might
there.
wanna. For reference, I have played almost 200 hours, well, probably 200 hours at this point.
It's about
No.
10 hours in.
Yeah, and they are played for.
What?
Good job. You failed. And they have played like 10 hours maybe, and max.
Yeah.
This will be 10 hours, yeah.
For reference, if you're wondering, skill levels.
I'll be sure to bonk anything in the path.
Well, currently the most detrimental thing to a cart's path is what's known as trees.
Do I need a... I don't have an axe.
That's fine. We can.
Is there a way to increase our weight instead of it maxing at 300?
Nope.
Not even build up your strength?
Nope, not to my knowledge. There might be a way via mods, but
That's a beehive.
Where, at the house, or...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Do I, like, just hit it, or does it just gather near it?
do you have a bow and arrow?
I do have a bow and arrow.
So
So-
there's two options. You can either put a campfire underneath them to literally smoke them, or shoot them with a bow and arrow.
Oh. First, I gotta clear the gremlin that's coming for me first.
Of course, the comic puzzle.
Yeah.
But that's a. That's the way I put it.
There we go.
Yeah, one relatively experienced person, though I'm more experienced when it comes to mods. And two inexperienced people.
With
Two.
varying,
Had troubles finding copper.
I mean, I was letting, like, Shino just kind of, like, take charge of everything, so...
Ah, yes, and that's known to go
Yeah.
swimmingly.
I mean, it decreases
Don't roll
arguments.
at the most, boy. Yeah.
Looks
Yeah,
at
true.
creature, he said, yeah, we'll have group 2 fight this. Mm-hmm.
What you talking about, huh?
You know what I'm fucking talking about.
No, I know what you're talking about, huh? Elaborate.
The fucking demon.
Oh.
That I
I'm
had
sure
to...
they're fine. They're probably not dead yet.
I fell out.
Mostly because we're not
Uh,
going too hard on our playthroughs
What?
of things, just like on general, like, and we're not like that. Or I don't know about you. Have you
Senna.
ever killed? Have you
Senna,
killed
do
a
not-
character yet?
Do not utter the words, this, like, combat is too easy around any DM ever. That is a
no, more.
fast way of
More. I'm
combat.
saying none of us have killed anybody off yet. Yeah, or you probably haven't in a while because I know you've been DMing longer. You probably only
I have
like
yet to kill someone that was
Who doesn't- yeah.
outside of their own control.
who didn't want to die.
No, I meant I gave them very clear
Okay.
warning beforehand that what they were doing was stupid.
Oh shit. Okay. 4. Heal.
Alright. So,
Cart is good for now.
yep. I'm going to continue the funny way of doing this.
And I will just keep on mining from up top.
Yep.
Oh shoot. Oh, I'm gonna die. Because this brute is like fucking me up.
Have a bow and...
I'm fighting it with the bow and arrow. I have 9 HP. At the moment I get hit, I'm gonna die.
Here.
There.
Get
Oh,
my
shoot.
stamina back.
Too low.
need to get my stamina
One.
up.
Stop fucking rotating. God. Son of a fucking. Okay, that one's.
You're a big boy.
Is it another brute? No, it's a Charmin. But it's- oh, but
It's a
there's somebody
one-star
else.
shaman.
Oh, okay.
Also, yeah, it's
There's
a
a big guy coming up over here, I think. 4.
Oh, because there's a fucking cave right here. That's why.
No, the cave doesn't matter. The cave does nothing.
The little wine.
Ow.
Hey, fuck ass, look at me. Look at me. I am stabbing you. Stop going around me and look at me. Look at me. I am the big boy. Ow. Dark
There's
Force,
another one in the distance.
Yes. Look at me. I am prettiest princess. I don't care about your fucking poison.
Are we good now? We clear?
Oh, we got a Grey Dwarf Charmin trophy on that one.
Nighttime adventuring moment. Yep.
Oh wait, I forgot I can. I don't know if this helps. I should probably just switch to 3 and. Oh wait, do we need a special axe for this, or is the bone
You need
fine?
a pickaxe.
Is the
Yeah.
bone pickaxe fine though? Okay.
Yep.
I'm sliding off a copper and there's enemies over here.
Okay, I'll just that.
I got him.
Maybe they matched it. Which would be sad. That's. Yes, too.
Oh, brute coming. 4.
Oh, right there.
Oh, and a Charmin and a Charmin.
Charmin Ultra Soft. Get the.
I will eat that poison. I do not care. You are going to die.
Said Shino 2 seconds before dying of poison.
I did it. My kill. Where did my spear go?
Oh, I have it.
God damn it. I'd like that back. Thank you. I can't go any longer.
Then,
Whatever.
Behind you.
oh, okay.
Hey, Shrimp.
Yeah.
Look up.
No.
You got baddies near you.
That's fine.
Oh, I fell.
Yo, I'm coming over here. Seems safe.
poison's gonna get me. Fuck. Is it safe in here? Can they get us in here?
Yes.
Oh, they can.
Now jumping takes stamina.
My
Get away.
pickaxe is about to break.
It's fine. I have 3 copper on me.
You have how many?
3 copper.
I have 12.
Yeah. Well, keep in mind I was digging around.
True.
Speaking of digging around. There we go. Much better. That should be fine.
Where's my... Okay, there.
And my pickaxe broke.
Yeah, might as well.
You want to give you mine,
Oh,
or...
well, fuck.
One of us should take yours. Where'd the card go?
Or should I just... Or should we just load into the card and move on? Because we gotta
Well, first we gotta
get
de-lodge.
to the card. Yeah.
I wonder if I've had experience doing that.
Shoot.
Fine, he's a good boy.
Missed. Okay.
Let me load the cart.
Copper in.
They have
There.
defeated a boss, so pretty good progress.
I think only because it was like near spawn.
Yeah, did you load it with all the copper? 19 copper? So that's 19 more bronze, which means 2 things. We'll upgrade Xenon's weapon. And we'll get an axe. Axe will allow us to get fine wood, which will allow us to upgrade the bow, because we need fine wood for it, I'm pretty sure. Can you already see how much it's struggling with hills with just this much weight? I've done a full load of copper before, and there's a reason I carry a hoe. Master, let's kill the hoe. Hi, Shiona.
Let's go.
But if we're launching longer excursions of mining, we probably want to bring a little bit of wood and enough wood to make a workshop, just to have a repair point.
Sorry, so Klein reattempts the luck enhancement ritual with hopes that it will take him back to China. Instead of going
Does it
back to
give him, like, the fool.
What?
Does it give him like the fool tarot card?
Oh yeah, that is his tarot card. Is the fool.
I wonder why.
Specifically, while he's out, I forgot a detail. While he was out shopping, there's like a carnival in town, and like some lady like called him into a tent, and she's like, "Come, I'll give you a free tarot card reading." And she's like, "I promise I won't charge you." And the card he pulls is the fool before the actual like psychic returns to her tent and chases the the Beastmaster out. Because the Beastmaster was the one who gave the reading. She just wanted to play with the tarot cards, and so she had to like find somebody to do a reading for. And the actual like card reader came back, and she's like, "Bitch, get out of my stall." But like in a friendly way, because those two characters actually never get any like explanation. Like they're so charming.
Myself derogatory.
Or well, not really. I don't think she uses it that way, but that's like her mood when she like tells her friend to get out of her area. the fair itself gets revisited briefly for like the final scene of the first book, but like they don't actually do anything about like those two characters. I guess it was just implied that they were like
They were just roommates.
or no, I think it was implied that they were like members of like one of the organizations that like centers around the like full pathway, which is like seers and like circus themed or whatever, that they were maybe like beyonders who were like practicing their or like doing the acting method by like joining the circus or whatever. That they were just like some random beyonders that joined the circus in order to like digest their potions. I think that was like the only like anything those two characters had after.
Yeah, we'll load this copper into the smelter and we'll...
Again?
Yep.
I gotta drop off all of the garbage that I've got though. I have an inventory full of garbage again.
Are you sure you're gonna be able to make it?
I mean, if I don't, they'll do the method called throwing it on the ground and picking it back up. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh.
No, I got
Oh,
the prompt
you made
for
it?
it. There we go.
I just had to give you a little shove.
A little nudge.
I'm gonna smelt the tin that's in there.
That's a good idea. It's 2 tin per copper, so if you want 18 bronze.
No, it's 2 copper. 2 copper, 1 tin.
2 copper per tin, or is it?
You got it the other way around. It's 2 copper, 1 tin.
I want you to know I was rubbing my face and I looked up and the stream just caught up to what you accidentally just did.
It's fine. It barely did any damage. Everything
The
is
stream
fine.
marked you. Not even like an entity. Reality itself was like, hey, you want to see this?
Fine. Everything is fine. Let's put that in a different file. B. Honey.
Oh god, it is 2 copper per 1 tin.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. So we have 18 divided by half. 9 bronze, which is enough to get an axe, which will allow us to get fine wood, which we need anyway.
So we can only have 1 axe for the time being.
Yes, but we're gonna use it to get fine wood, which will make, you know, I'm pretty sure Xenon gets a new bow. And by pretty sure, I mean I can go fucking physically check to see what fine wood makes, because I don't remember. Yep, fine wood bow. A little bit of core wood, a little bit of fine wood, a little bit of deer hide.
Are we able to upgrade the
Hello,
forge or
Toast.
no?
Pull out your hammer, go to crafting, and see if there's any forge upgrades. Workbench, workbench, workbench. The only upgrade is anvils.
Anvil. And you
Change
need
bronze.
1. Yep.
Which is not something we want to consider ourselves with just yet.
No, Toast, I still got 17 hours to go. Thank you for following Juniper 8.
Now, the real question is, are you going to do a 24-hour stream the cheat way or the real way?
I'm gonna try to do it the real way. We'll see what happens at
And not like
noon.
Psycho doing the cheat way.
We'll see how I feel at noon.
Cheat way only do 12 hours.
No,
No, he
cheat way is
slept.
sleeping.
Uh-oh.
We'll see how
That's-
I
Oh
feel
yeah,
at
that's
noon.
definitely the cheat way.
It's technically like the way you should do it, because staying up for a period of 24 hours is, not necessarily the best for you. But
I
at
can
the
do
same time,
24
I'm
hours.
super
It's just
cheap,
that
man.
Friday morning is gonna be dedicated completely to sleep. And probably Thursday
Oh
evening.
yeah,
we'll
it's
see.
Thursday.
Yeah.
I thought it was fucking Thursday yesterday and Friday is today.
No, today's Thursday.
Yeah, today's Thursday.
Because
Because
I gotta
Thursday is
figure
the
out what I'm on the
actual day
stream.
for the
yeah,
or I can do like long hours. It's just I enjoy a lot of sleep the same. I can go without sleep, but I enjoy a lot of sleep. Like I can function with 24 hours no sleep. I prefer getting 10 hours of sleep a day.
only 24.
I mean, I can go a little longer than 24, but I'm gonna start to like really fall apart after 24.
I think the longest I have been awake is 3 days.
I've gone
2.5
longer than
for me,
24.
I think.
The longest I can remember. That's the key part about that.
I might remember mine because I'm gonna have to stay up for a while next week. Might be 36.
Oh, is it leg stretching time? It's leg
I
stretching
got
time.
shit that I gotta do Thursday and Friday. Wednesday, obviously, actually wait. Yeah, Wednesday. That's when I start not sleeping.
Here, okay. Standing time. Might also be snack time. Where are we at time wise?
so quick
Yeah.
after 24 hours. Yeah. Now we're basically just waiting for all the shit to smelt.
Yeah, let me
And
run
I'm
my
smelting right now.
3-minute ad. Okay, 3-minute ad right now. Everyone take your leg stretchies and bathroom breaks.
No.
If you need it. If
No.
you need it. I
No,
mean, you two
fuck-
don't need it.
No.
You two are
No.
professional computer sitters.
No,
Yeah.
I'm so stagnant you could call me a stalactite. I
I'm
do
so
not
used to
move
sitting
unless I
down.
intend to.
I mean, I don't
Right.
usually either, but my feet have been swelling lately, and I can't feel my pinky toe, so I should do something to mitigate the swelling.
Oh, I
Yeah,
would
go
love
to
that
the
so it's an option.
doctors. Yeah, you go to the doctors to get it checked.
Yeah, go to the doctor in America.
Go to the doctors in America. Wow, shit, that's a wild concept. They'll poke her toe and say, "Yep, stand more often. Now give me $3,000."
Oh, be sure don't sit at the computer for 8-10 hours a day and keep your feet up.
Yeah.
That's what they'll tell me.
Elevate.
Yeah, elevate those feet. So I bought a footrest. It got worse. That's because it's not. I don't think it's high enough or whatever. I don't know. It just it feels like because it's like kind of like a little like plastic stool footrest that has like a little like cushion on it. And if I sit my foot on it wrong, my ankle like sits on the like plastic and it cuts off the circulation from a different angle than the swelling.
Great.
So says Shrimpuccino, professional scoliosis obtainer.
No, my back is surprisingly straight. But that's because I sleep on the floor.
Yeah, my back is straight. But I don't sleep on the floor.
I sleep on my side.
The reason I sleep on the floor is because it's for some reason more comfortable.
It is comfortable. You're right, it is.
I got
Also,
the soft
fuck you.
bed. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my cheesecake. Snack time. Got Oreo cheesecake.
God damn it, Chino.
What?
Fucking, you didn't replace down all the upgrades.
Yes, it did.
What?
It's in the far corner.
Okay, so just using the wrong workbench then.
I had to do that because the barrier that was around the base wasn't covering it completely, so I had to craft another workbench.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay, I'm back with cheesecake. You'll hold me over
Welcome
until
back.
PB&J in the morning.
Um,
And then I won't eat until 5 p.m.
that sounds like you ripping open a bag of chips rather than cheesecake.
The cheesecake is in a bag, in a box, or in a box, in a bag, in the fridge. Because it's cheesecake from the Cheesecake Factory.
No toaster. There is no mattress. It is the floor, a pillow, and a blanket.
He sleeps in his closet.
Nope. Just sleep on the floor. I sleep in like the middle of the room. There is a bed in here, but the bed's like 5 feet tall. Also, I gave you something fun. I know.
Okay, one sec. Let me go back into the game. What did you give me? In my inventory?
Yes.
Oh, gosh.
I gave you a bunch of arrows.
Yeah.
They're the fire variety. So now when we're doing copper, you can also set the tree people on fucking fire.
Fireball.
Are they weak to fire because they're made of trees?
Yes. They're wood. If you hit them with the torch, they go fucking wild and run away. They also just do more damage.
Why are you on the roof?
Fuck you. Is there a problem?
No. I'm just like, why are you on the roof?
'Cause I am.
It's where he's comfortable. He's getting rested.
No, I'm actually losing the rest bonus up here. Just up here because we're waiting on all the shit to smelt. So she could make an axe and chop down some trees that are of bigger quality. And we can get fine wood.
Working on it.
The fine wood, I can improve the bed house and your equipment. No, probably a little bit. No, we have enough.
Armor.
No, fine wood doesn't help with armor. To improve armor, we need either troll hide or bronze.
Which we don't really have that much of.
Are trolls weak to fire?
Nope. Maybe? I don't remember.
I don't know. Poke them. Find out.
Yeah, I'll go poke one. Yeah, bring it back.
Troll! Trolls do not like... Well, they're pretty resistant to just about everything.
No weakness at all,
So
or
it doesn't matter.
I mean, the fire arrows are still gonna deal more damage than regular arrow. I feel like though.
Yes. They also set stuff on fire.
What does it cost to make the fire arrows?
Okay. They do not like pierce. Just resin, feather, and wood.
Okay.
So they're immune to spirit, neutral to blunt, and very weak to pierce. So arrows and spears. And then resistance-wise, yeah, they have good stagger, they resist blunt, and they're immune to. Yeah. So we want pierce if we're dealing with trolls, and you'll want to shoot them in the face. Then we can make troll hide set of armor, which is a cape, boots, pants, etc. Oh yeah, we can also make a spear.
Need to make a sword.
Alright, half the cheesecake, but I'll save the rest for later because it's one of the richer ones.
10, 20. So we'd need 25 troll hide and 13 bone fragments.
All right, all the copper is smelted.
I'm gonna
Alright,
take the
smelt the
cheesecake
tin.
back.
We only have 15 tin left.
Well, smelt it anyway. It's easy enough to get. Easier than copper. Well,
Well, yeah.
yes, and
Well, no, tin is a lot better than copper.
tin's just at the water.
Yeah, whereas copper is like
Bigger deposits inland.
in a slim chance of you actually getting it out of the copper. Because you could just get stone and that's it.
Also, to make a full upgraded thing, which like workbench level 5, full like tier max quality, needs
Yep.
91 troll hide and 49 bone fragments,
Damn.
which is a lot. Tells me. Toaster, you're only 5 feet tall?
I think Toast is a child. I think he's still growing.
I don't think he can grow anymore.
The two sets that are in tandem for the area we are in are troll armor, the troll armor and the bronze armor.
Right.
Bronze armor makes you slower but has higher defense. Troll armor gives you a sneak bonus
Mm.
and doesn't reduce your movement speed. I personally would like full bronze, but we need 15 bronze and 6 deer hide per set. Which we need 30 copper per set of bronze armor.
Which is a lot.
Eh, with carts and having everything, won't be too bad.
Okay, that one's too hard.
Were you trying to chop down a tree?
No, I was just wanted like one piece of wood for the fireplace.
Oh.
So I thought it'd be easier just to go take the log right outside the door than to go into the storage and like separate things, but it ended up being more work than I wanted. Because I didn't know the birch was the pine wood.
Yep. Which is why I need a bronze axe. Which should probably be our first step for use then on, because you're planning on using archery a lot, so getting with the bow will be a increase. Guess I could get into the bed.
And in the story, so he gets the tarot reading. It's the Fool card. He goes back home and does the luck enhancement ritual to try to go home to China. Instead of China, he ends up in a white void full of fog and little red shimmering stars. He is confuzzled.
Understandably so.
Alright, that's everything.
Alright, go make bronze. Unless you want me to do that while you dick off to, like, hit trees or something.
Ugh. Ugh.
Do we still need more wood, or are we just in constant need of wood now?
No, we still have a bunch of chests full of it.
Okay. Then the, like,
Shrimp, I'm gonna have to pass you the baton.
I'll just go out and bonk deer, I guess. So confuzzled Klein in the white fog. The two of the stars are like shimmering extra hard, and so he touches those stars.
So we got 10 bronze total.
Okay.
So we'll have 2 left over exactly. So we could. So like a forge
If
improvement.
you want, I can go out there and chop down those birch trees.
Yeah, I need to get. Or
What you
could
need?
you grab me wood and leather from storage? The leather
Yep.
scraps.
Leather scraps.
Yep.
Let's see. So, turns out each star represents a connection to the
Yeah.
gray void. Specifically, I think it's like any like unanswered prayers that are like accidentally directed there.
And
'Cause-
wood.
Because like
Oh, right.
for the most part, people get connected because they have like a little artifact that like is connected to the void, but then there's like 1 or 2 people who were just like praying at nothing, and like he was able to intercept those, but that's like later. But so the little stars are like entry points into, or not entry points, but like connections to the outside of the void. And so if he interacts with one of the stars, it will pull in the person connected to it. So the 2 people he like accidentally pulls in are Algier, I guess. Algier, who is a member of the Storm Church, and Audrey, who is just some like rich girl in the capital city of Lowen. Which is, their capital's called Buckland, is the name of their capital. So they're like called in, and Klein immediately panics because he's like, oh shit, I brought other people here when I don't even know what's going on. They're gonna be angry at me. So he devises a plan to like not have them be angry at him by like speaking mysteriously and pretending he knew what he was doing.
I knew exactly what I was doing the whole time.
Or he's like he goes like he tries to be all mysterious. He's like, the test was a success. How interesting.
They immediately find out he's bullshitting.
No, they never find out he's bullshitting, and it's funny. They think he's a god after that. No, maybe like one person finds, maybe 2 to 1 people figure out he's bullshitting, and like they don't tell anybody else.
Nice.
That was a
Zip.
lot of items that just unlocked for me.
Yep. Zenon, when you can, if you're ever near the Black Forest, would you kindly acquire me blueberries?
Okay, I'll look for him. I'm like on the edge, so I'll go in.
Standing on the edge.
I mean, I was just wandering the meadows to find deer.
Yes, you know. Do you need aid? Also,
Nope.
I have a treat for you. A sweet
Aw.
treat. Eat one of those, and then give it the fuck back.
Where am I? Oh, never mind. I was a lot farther north than I thought.
Nerf.
Yeah, but I'll still go to the Black
Nerf.
Forest. Yeah, Nerf.
But
I'm a lot farther Nerf than I was expecting.
that gives 14 health and 40 stamina.
It's not bad.
Not bad. It's a stamina food.
You know, I should eat.
I got birch seeds.
There's a 1-star deer here.
Kill it.
Over by where you're at.
Yeah, near the base. There's a
Okay,
bunch of fucking
I'm
deer.
like nearby. One sec.
They have immediately repopulated once the menace has left the area.
Got the bow out. Okay, they're over
The
by where you are.
horrific creature. Yeah, they're on like the hill.
Oh, there's one. Head. 2 heads.
2 head slam.
I don't think I really needed the cart per se.
Probably not.
Open the gate.
Is it not open?
No.
No, it's good. Beep, beep.
Then, so he acts mysterious, and he's like, "Oh, this was a good test." And they kind of like they're like, "What?" And they like discuss briefly amongst each other like some other stuff while they're like there. And he just kind of listens in and like offers like little like half answers.
Sounds about right.
Specifically, what is it? Audrey, she asks Agler, like, she's like, "Oh, this is a supernatural experience. I've been wanting one of these because I'm rich." Or I don't know, she like forefronts of being rich, but like because she's rich and like well-to-do young lady of like high
That's
nobility,
gonna be that
it's what?
I was gonna make the Andes.
We have a
Aw.
guest.
Well,
We
guess.
did not invite you in, sir.
Okay.
What are you planning on making? Oh,
I
the
I've guessed, yeah.
the Akgazer. That needs bronze. That doesn't need fine wood.
Wait, what does it need?
Bronze. The bronze Akgazer.
It needs fine. No, the adds ADZE.
ADZ. Where are you seeing that?
Under crafting.
Which crafting?
Crafting in the hammer.
Oh, in fucking Forge Cooler. Which one want to go?
Forge cooler is fine wood, 10 copper.
That needs bronze.
Yeah, that.
Do you have 40 bronze on you?
No. Let me check the storage real quick.
So I used the last two to make this.
To make what? Yeah, the
Forge
the
Cooler.
enhance the forge. Yeah.
Yep.
4 bronze, 1 leather scrap to upgrade the X.
Yeah. We won't necessarily worry about upgrading our tools yet. We want to just make everything first.
There's 2 bronze in the chest and 7 tin.
Sounds about right.
How much bronze do you have?
None. Put it all in the storage. Like a normal person.
You put it inside or in the ore chest?
I put it in the
'Cause I was over
appropriate
there.
chest. Yeah. That's all we have.
Well, fuck.
The slowest part of the game is just getting a bunch of bronze.
Then so Algier and Audrey like talk about like supernatural stuff briefly and kind of because Audrey is like She hasn't yet entered the supernatural world, but she is interested in it because it's like supposed to be like Victorian times, and during Victorian times, rich, well-to-do young women were obsessed with the supernatural. And so in this setting, it's a hobby of the rich to gain supernatural powers just for funsies.
Do. There we go. We'll have a nice surprise.
Do we need a cartography table?
Yes.
Okay.
A cartography
give me the-
table would be extremely nice because then it shares the map progress we all have and map waypoints with each other.
Okay. Give me. I know that you still have the scraps in your inventory, unless you put it out of the way.
Also, Xenon, when you return, please inform me.
Okay, I haven't found berries yet, but I am in the Black Forest now.
Yeah, I believe the Black Forest and
Oh, found some. Here we go.
Which is nice, but it is not needed. The berries. It's not a, I need these desperately. It's,
I mean, I found 4.
We get them, we get them.
We're gonna have to go to the dungeon.
Why?
We need bones.
Eh.
The cartography requires bones.
How many bones?
10. We only have 3.
I mean, skeletons also spawn in the Black Forest in the middle of the night, unless they're just like.
We also just spawned in the Black Forest. Yeah, going out eventually, because we still have that one that I found that has not been cleared.
Yep. We can go over there once Xenon gets back if you want.
You don't have a raft currently.
You
No, we
make a
don't.
raft first.
No, we don't.
Well, I wish to
Well,
make us something a little bit better than a
could.
raft.
Okay, make your thing
But-
then.
I
We
need a raft.
can't.
Okay.
I already have it up in my my
Yeah.
hammer bar.
You see the
The carve, yeah.
resin, fine wood.
Uh,
So
need
another
30.
fine wood
Oh, shit.
run, and probably just one more bronze one. In all honesty, with collecting up some tin, because we need
Yep, let me dump
4
inventory.
bronze total to get the nails. We have the resin, and the fine wood just takes Sheena running out for a little bit and grabbing
Yep.
some more trees of the fine wood quality.
Oh no, 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 no. Ooh, that was almost all of it.
Xenon is being chased by a troll. Oh,
Thank you for the raid, Itsu True Wolf. Hello, thank you for the raid.
it's a true wolf!
It's
Oh.
a true wolf.
It's a wolf! Anyway, time for something completely different.
Go to the other base.
But yes, welcome people.
We're
Hello,
playing
welcome.
this.
We're playing Valheim.
Oh,
Like-
also I improved the
Come on. Hill, damn boar. This boar is chasing me. Okay, this boar
Are you
chased
gonna
me all
die
the
by a
way.
boar?
No.
that'd be quite
Good.
boring, Xenon.
It's quite boorish of you.
I wouldn't be boorish to die to a boar.
Die of boredom.
Yeah, you could die of boredom, though. Okay. Let me see what's over here. There might be more blueberries in, like, the chest over here or something. More raspberries. There's troll head.
I mean, we'll need more raspberries too, so grab the raspberries. Any troll hide is still left out there, grab that just in case.
Grab the
Oh,
raspberries. Leave 3 in here for now.
What's that needed? 25. We have 10 in storage, so if we get 15 more troll hide, we'd be able to get someone a full set of troll hide armor. Which will probably toss on Xenon or you,
I'll be up close to personal, so no.
Well,
You still need your stamina because you're wielding the hammer.
Yep.
The heavier armor is good, but it'd be better on someone like me where I'm using the tower shield.
Yep.
Not to say if you want bronze, you can have bronze. I'm not gonna fucking stop you.
No, I'm not gonna do bronze because we don't have that much resource for it.
He's like, speaking of
And
future.
it's hard. Yeah. Still though, it's still hard to find and very
It's-
rarely, and then we have to run out there and grab some. You know.
The
It's dumb.
tedium the tedium of it is the main problem.
Yeah.
Okay, but hello, it's True Wolf, and hello, Beelzebub bitch, hello.
What?
That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
name.
Yeah,
Yeah, Beelzebub bitch.
I
Yeah.
registered Beelzebub. I didn't register the last part till you said it.
I have 56 of the fine wood. I'm putting it over in a separate chest with the recipes that we need to make the raft.
Right.
Or the boat.
I don't have any videos, but I popped open Beelzebub bitch's channel and god damn, that's very good art.
Oh, their icon, or?
I mean, the icon's also good. I was making the background thing before it got covered up by other stream stuff.
Mm.
Very cool. Mucho cool.
Where the fuck is our deer hide?
On me.
How much?
I've got 10 more.
Oh, perfect. We need 10.
Go through.
I'll put it over there in that separate chest.
Stop.
I don't have space, wait.
God fucking damn it. Can't believe you would do that.
Have full. I was like, what are we doing?
Where you going?
We're going out to get bronze, right?
Go back to the copper hole, get 10 as well. Because I would like the armor. We could also probably try to take down a troll as well.
Let me see. How much tin do we still have left over? We have 7.
So that's 7 more bronze. If we want armor set wise.
Did the plank get used? Or did it get moved? Okay, no, there it is, never mind. It just moved further down the line. Okay, and then I got your, oh, you gotta put those the other ones.
15, 10, 30, full stack. If we're going out to get copper and stuff, Shino, grab a bit of wood to make a workbench.
We also need to put a roof on it.
Yes. That's why I said grab a bit of wood.
I'll put it in the cart.
Is that enough?
Okay, yeah, now,
Here you go.
okay.
Your rank 3 fine wood bow. May it serve you well. And hopefully you enjoy the not tree branch.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got new recipes. Did somebody throw something at me? Or did I pick something up off the ground?
Was it fine wood?
Maybe. I don't know.
It's also probably because you came near the cauldron.
Oh, I think it's because I came
Nobody
near the cauldron.
noticed.
Yeah, it was near. It was the cauldron because it was all related to the cauldron.
probably picked up a whole bunch of like food stuffs.
Yeah.
Soups, recipes.
You only
Chocolate.
found 2 blueberries when I was out.
Hey, it works.
They're in the one of the
Um,
chests, but if we're gonna go out for other stuff, I should probably. Oh, I gotta put all this raw food. What am I taking? Something. Oh, something blowing. Okay.
That's why the reason why I needed the blueberry and the raspberry.
Okay, there, more meat.
All right, let's go.
Oh. That's why I just keep going.
And so in the story, so Klein, he bullshits his way through the situation while Audrey and Algier discuss like more world building about that all the churches have their own like little supernatural police forces underneath them, and that's the safest and only legal way to gain supernatural powers in their like setting. If you don't join, because if you join an organization, you're an official Beyonder. If you don't join an organization, you're a wild Beyonder, and official Beyonders will kill you on sight, or not always kill you on sight, but you're treated like a criminal by official Beyonders, and if you get caught, they could kill you on sight if they were in the mood to. Because wild Beyonders are like a risk to public safety because they can just turn into monsters at any time. Because they don't have the like official resources to prevent that. And so Algier tells Audrey that the best course of action if you want to join, or if you want to be a Beyonder, is to join a church and join their secret police or whatever. But Audrey doesn't want to be under anybody, and so he like tells her like other ways you can like become Beyonder.
So, they literally just not make you a new fucking bow?
I didn't want to waste it. Also, it
has enough durability.
Most things are like these I can walk into and they'll come to me.
Chasing after a deer across the plains. You have a bow.
Think about how much deer meat there is and how many deer I've chased across the plains.
How many deer have you caught chasing them across the plains?
You haven't caught me chasing them across the plains till now?
No.
For the most part, it's because I get them before I have to like chase them very far, because their detection radius isn't like very high. You can like walk up right to their fucking faces and they don't fucking care. So Algier tells Audrey like the basics of like how to get started as a Beyonder. And then they when Klein was like, okay, it's time for us to like leave this place. They're like, oh, can we come back again the same time next week? And he's like, I guess. And so they inadvertently start a club without like meaning to.
Just leave it like up a little so it doesn't slide down, then just leave it up here.
Where you want me to put it?
Just leave it up here.
Right here?
Drop the cart somewhere. It does not matter where.
You want to make
Daytime this
a
time,
little
so we
pit
can-
shop for the pit stop for the base? I can't fucking speak.
You mean a little workbench so we can repair the pickaxes?
Yeah.
Yes, I can do that.
That work?
No.
It's too exposed.
It's exposed, huh? Which means it needs, I think, another wall or two.
Let's try it again. Too exposed.
Fucking.
Let me move the cart.
I prefer not to be pushed down into it.
Now it's good.
What's to do? Okay. Oi, ik fucking excuse you.
Then so the club that they've started is called the Tarot Club because at some point during their discussion, when they asked like Fine to identify himself, he called himself the Fool. And then they're like,
Yeah.
"Oh, that's a tarot card. Let's all come up with tarot card nicknames." Hello, the Coping Cat. Hello. And so Audrey's like, "My name will be the Justice," and Algir's like, "I guess the Hangman."
Ugh. That's interesting choice.
Yeah, I don't know why he picked Hangman, because like, his like the pathway that Algir's on is from the Tyrant, though, is like the like final. But he didn't know the tarot, no, or they didn't know like the tarot card connection at the time when they made that decision, though. I don't know if the path Audrey takes is Justice. I don't think it was the Justice path though either, because let's see, the end of Audrey's path is called Author, so it's one of the ones that has like a slightly changed name, but it still like correlates slightly to a tarot card, but I forget which one.
Zenon, what are you doing?
Oh, is this not? Yeah, I see what I'm doing wrong now. No wonder it's going so like easy. I was hitting forward.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I could tell.
Repair this at the moment. But then, so Algir is Hangman, Audrey is Justice. That's their, like, code names in the Tarot Club.
Mm-hmm.
Which Audrey is determined to make a thing.
You do? Okay. Not gonna fuck with that.
Then, let me repair all my stuff real quick. Wait, what does repair cost?
Nothing.
Nothing? Okay, it's just maybe...
Just need the right repair bench.
Oh, okay.
Ah, I love my job. Supervising.
Oh, I
Ow.
should load these up while I'm here.
A little bit more. Oh. Did he also disappear there for a moment on your end?
Oh, I wasn't looking at
A
him.
little bit, yeah. I gotta go repair.
And then, so Klein, with the new knowledge that this world has, like, superpowers, goes back to, leaves the fog and just, like, wakes back up, and he's Klein again, still in, their shitty apartment, and then he, makes dinner for him and his sister. And they, like, discuss some stuff. And then the next day... I think it's the next day. It might be the day. Yeah, I think it's the next day. Cops arrive. And they're like, hey, we would like to ask you some questions about your friend Welch and his, apparent unaliving. His apparent self-unaliving, to be particular. Okay, it's differently colored.
dump my inventory.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging. Digging hole.
Digging a hole.
The best part, copper extracting. Because these are not what you just see on the surface and can mine on the surface. No, these are fucking huge. Which is why there's the other way around, which I think has just like recently been patched, of digging all around it, and then underneath you can make the whole vein pop at the same time.
Mm. And then, so the cops are like, hey, your friend unalived himself. We're here to ask you some questions about that. We heard from his like family that you two have been meeting up quite a lot recently. Oh, and then also the other gal in their like research team also unalived herself in the same like in like a group with Welch. I did Welch too. Welch, I think, slammed his head against the wall until he couldn't anymore. And then the girl, like, drowned in the sink.
Those are both like,
No, it's purposely, like, no way a person's gonna, like, do this to themselves easily type of thing. Hello, Mega Soup, hello. Like, it's meant to be, like, strange circumstances.
no.
And so, like, we're just kind of here to ask you, like, you're the last person to see your friends alive, so, like, what's the deal with that?
Didn't mean to drop in on you.
I feel like this is about to collapse at any minute.
Will this damage you if it does collapse?
Nope, you'll just fall.
Okay. Will it damage you guys who are underneath it?
Nope, you'll just fall.
Just like that, it just fucking crumbles.
Yep. If we get the whole like thing undermined, we can make all of it do that in an instant. But that takes a lot of work. Ah, another new person. It seems there raids a lot of new people. Right. Oh, full person.
So doing preparing. Oh, then so like they ask him some questions for a bit, and Klein is already like a little bit on edge because he is like he heard about that there's potential for he's like, these cops are like acting kind of strange and that they're asking like these questions about the supernatural happening, and he just like barely heard about the magic police, and so he's concerned it's the magic police, which it is. And so he hid the gun like in the mattress of his like bunk bed after like moving it from his desk.
Right.
And then, so he's kind of like just standing defensively in front of the bunk bed while the cops are questioning him. So then they're like, "Oh, what you got here?"
Hey there, bud. What you got in that mattress?
And so he tried to make a run for it.
That must have went fucking swimmingly.
So so in this setting, there's like old-timey carriage taxis or whatever. And so he gets on like a taxi, and he's like go forward, go for it. And then the taxi driver turns around, and it's like one of the cops. The cop did some dream magic shit on him. So they were magic police, and their main power is dream power because they're from the Evernight Church. They're the Nighthawks, and their main like pathway is dream related.
Of course it is. Also, we really don't need a lot of stone. We have a lot at the base. Just saying in case you are actively storing a lot of stone in the cart.
I didn't put it in there. I don't think.
Sorry.
I don't think.
I wasn't saying because I haven't checked it, but I was saying, yeah, that's fine. But I was saying because I had stone in my inventory.
Did we get all the copper? Or
Fuck if I know.
We could mine
Maybe.
around and see.
do we
Mine
just have
around it.
enough now?
No.
30, almost 30. Do you have 2 on you?
Let's
I
see.
put the rest in there.
No,
I have one.
You have 1. I'd say dig around, see if you can get like a singular more copper ore, because then you would have a flat 30. So if me and Shino wanted bronze armor, we could definitely.
Oh,
do
there's
that.
another deposit over here.
There's a lot
Like
of
a big pocket over there. So you want to mine over there then, Shrimp?
Try to go till it's filled. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Or until it's like nighttime and then we gotta like book it.
I'm gonna just ditch the stone from the car.
Yeah.
Stone thing. So that's. Yeah.
Then and so they're like, oh, we just want to question you about what happened. We don't think you're like the murderer or anything because like of how weird the situation is. And then so he tells them that like all he remembers is going to like study or like to help with the book, and then he was home. He doesn't tell the I don't think he tells them about the thing, but he just say that like he was like influenced by something. So it turns out that the book that they were like translating was like magical, and it's like from a certain like family or whatever, and it desperately wants to return to somebody of the, like the same like blood of the family or whatever, lineage. And so it had Welch and the gal like off themselves, and then it controlled Klein to have him go and like drop it off somewhere and give it to like somebody who was of the lineage. And then it got rid of the evidence
By shooting him in the head.
Yeah. But unbeknownst to the poor book, other supernatural shit went down, and Klein's alive again. A separate magical incident brought Klein back to life. He happened to be like, I think it's because he was like, because the book is connected to the full pathway, and like Klein happened to like the mechanism that caused him to. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Shoot.
Drop the stone.
Yeah. Okay, drop the stone.
Because we have almost a full chest of stone,
Okay.
and until much later, we
Oh,
do
she
not
picked
know
up the stone. Yeah, so let me go back to the.
It's going to be nighttime.
Yeah, we should maybe like start heading back before the monsters.
Zombies on your
I got 12 more now then.
This man over here is sitting down, not
Yeah.
doing any work.
I'm getting 3 times your pay by just watching you do the work.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck
Do you
yourself.
want me to carry it or do you want to carry it? Why are you going that way?
Okay.
Let's just move around.
Shrimp.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I could probably take a little bit on me before I get the weight. Should we, like, take a little bit of
Want
it?
me to drag it?
No, it's fine. I got it. It's fine.
Like I said. Yeah. Jumping, hopping, pushing. Yeah.
Can we help push it up?
Yeah, we can physically help push.
Copper is very fucking heavy.
Yep.
Calvin Klein. Nah, in Lord of the Mysteries, the main character's name is Klein Toast. That's what I'm talking about. So he, so the, magic cops are like, since you're connected to this thing, maybe, like, if you get near it, you'd be able to, like, sense it or something. And so they recruit... First, they recruit him as, like, a history expert. Like, they're like, oh, your resume is quite good, and since you've been, like, victimized by the supernatural thing, you can't really, like, go back to normal
There's a
life
tree
now
in my
that...
way.
What is there? Oh, that tree. 6. Oh.
You're too slow.
Guy in front of me.
Okay. Further back.
Why? Go after me. Why? Why go after the merchant?
Is that cabbage? Or no, never mind. That's the resin. It looked like cabbage in the
We got a
dark.
problem. It's flipped over.
Oh, luckily, you have a master on flipping.
Okay, you want to flip it that way instead? Okay.
Yes, the easier this. Okay, all three of us trying to do it at once
Okay.
just will not work.
I got it. Okay. All right. I'll protect while you try to get it. And I ran out of stamina.
And then...
There we go. I mined the ground.
Yep, that's often the easier way to do it. So just trying to flip the heavy cart.
Fine, so he's recruited by the magic cops, by the Nighthawks. First as, like, a history expert, because they're like, you've experienced something supernatural. It's hard for people who've experienced that to go back fully to, like, non-supernatural life, so, like, you can work for us as, like, a history expert. But then, like, within, like, a few days of being a history expert, they're like, you know what, actually, because you interacted with that supernatural thing in a way that, and it's super dangerous, we need you to, like, help us find it, like, pronto. So we are gonna, like, get you, what was that something you did?
No. It's a magical ability. Yeah, I fucking did it.
It's just gonna happen. I'm like, what? Well, I don't know if that was like we're being targeted by something that's like ready to like fuck us up.
Oh my god. I will actually need to explain something to both of you. Okay. Alright, we're gonna drop this off at home and then I'm going to show you something amusing.
Are there powers? Did we gain a power from killing the deer and we just haven't used it yet?
Yeah, it's a way to put it.
What's the keybind for that?
I'll show you.
Is that what? There's like a little knot underneath the health bar. Is that the indicator that I have it?
No,
Okay.
that's just your health.
Oh, is it using the trophy?
Maybe.
Because there's a bar that has, or not a bar, but a symbol with the trophy. So did you use like the extra trophy for that, or is it equipped to you?
No.
I don't know.
I
We only killed the deer twice.
Let's
We don't know.
return the copper, and then I will explain
Morning
everything.
rim.
Just like wait 3 seconds. If you wait all of like a minute, all of your questions will be answered in the blink of an
You
eye.
could also just explain
Open
it.
the doors, Shino. I could, or I could just show you.
Oh, there's 2 there.
What we got? 15, 10. We have a full stack of bronze, basically. Which means we need 30 tin. Now then. Individuals. Wow, that worked way better at gathering both of you than me fucking saying your goddamn name. He's saying individuals. Fucking follow me, you lemmings.
Lemmings.
The lemmings were sabotaged. It's not their fault. Disney did it.
Can you guess what you need to do?
No.
There you go! You did it! You now have the power that was gifted to you upon putting on the fucking run! Look at you! Now you can press F to get a sprint bonus and stamina regen.
It won't let me.
It's a fucking... It's F for me.
Because
So-
it's active probably currently.
I pressed F and now it's a 20-minute cooldown.
It's probably because it's already active.
Hello, Shalakard. Hello.
But yeah, you now have the power. How long ago did you kill the first deer?
Weeks ago.
7 hours ago in game. 8 maybe, because they're like we're already on like 6:30
From
here.
what I know, there is speed boost, tree chopping boost, and damage reduction. The other two
go to
I
bed.
do not know.
You only got 2 hours, Ram.
It's enough.
Oh, okay. When do you go out, Ram? Like when do you like ship off? Because Rim's joining the Marines like in a week or something.
Oh boy. Wow, perfect timing. We're on another smelting session, and it's time for leg stretch.
Oh,
That
yeah.
that was the whole point of me doing that. Like, let's go to bed, or so that way the smelting could be done.
On Sunday.
Use Cauldron. Oh, that's
I mean,
it.
you gotta
That's
get
we
all
use
the
buzzer
gaming you
for?
can in before Sunday, Rim.
Nice at the moment.
Let's do 3 minutes.
Is
3-minute ad now while I stretch legs.
Put the copper away.
I'm gonna
need some
go
more coal.
put some more sodas in the fridge.
I am going to turn off my AC. Yeah, I am cold.
Oh,
do we want to focus on getting you the armor first, Shino, or do we want to get me the armor first and then focus on getting weapons for everyone? Or do we want to both go armor first?
weapons first, then armor.
Well, I don't necessarily need anything in particular. Like
I
getting a bronze
need
spear
a
would
sword.
be better. You want a bronze sword? Yeah. Almost all weapons are 8.
That is stuff. Wait, turn off the AC. I can. I want to get the sword. That's what I wanted to do.
So you want a buckler and a sword?
Yeah. Oh,
10, that takes 18. So that would be the majority, so we'll need to do another copper run in that case.
we need to do a 10
Also
run.
Yeah, just go wander around the shores near the dark forest and grab some tin. That shouldn't be too hard. Super easy.
Right now I'm smelting.
Then I would like the bronze armor, but could go if we have 30 total. Instead of going weapons immediately, going
Yep.
bronze armor for me so I can protect both of you, and then getting a bronze pickaxe for one of you
Mm,
to have an increase in mining speed.
yep. That's possible. That's doable.
Or we could go 3 bronze pickaxes and have everyone's pick be upgraded. But I'd rather
upgrade our armor so we could probably fight trolls and stuff.
And then get that armor for Xenon.
Xenon has a good bow, and as long as she like lands shots on the face, it'll be pretty good. If I have bronze armor, I should be relatively good armor-wise. I'll still be using a wood tower shield and a flint spear, but I'll be able to take aggro.
Okay, I'm back and ad is over.
Yeah. What did you pick up that was giving you all the bunch of recipes?
Me?
No, Xenon.
Earlier it was that I just ran into the cauldron. I don't know. Okay, what else do I have in here?
Oh, there we go. Ah! That would do it. It was the honey. Because with honey, we can make meat and boar jerky. Boar jerky actually gives 23 stamina and 23 health. So we might want to stop cooking boar meat in order to get boar jerky, because it's 7 less health, but 13 more stamina from it. But we need honey for that.
As soon as you said that, I just started cooking the boar.
The boars literally run at you. It's fine.
Yeah.
They come to you.
It's Soviet Russian boar comes to you.
I mean, it actually does. I think they have a really bad wild boar problem in Russia. And that they attack people.
No. The problem they have in Russia is a wild Ukrainian problem.
It's the other way around.
Ukrainians have a wild Russia problem.
I mean, because the Russians are just ditching their service and fleeing to Ukraine.
Imagine being so shit that people are actively leaving during the war. I moved the bronze over.
Okay.
Not bronze, copper.
I mean, just like the wild boars in this game, the Russian strategy is not very complicated for the Ukrainians to deal with. Just the numbers is the problem. That Russia didn't just destroy them immediately shows a big problem with Russia.
Yeah. No, I can't even say you're incorrect on that. If Russia had even a fucking sliver of the power it had before, it would have just been, yep, we win. Because apparently it's been going on for like a while now, and now we're just like actually properly hearing about it because they're being more bold. And that's fucking sad.
Like, you mean like when we heard about it, like collectively, like globally, or just recently? Because I feel like it's been going on for a while, collectively, globally, and we've known about it.
Yeah, it's just fucking at a certain point you have to take, the loss and be like, all right, we lost. We're gonna pull out and stop doing this.
Yeah, but I think it's because like Putin like lost it or whatever.
Have their head up their own ass and can't see that they've lost.
Yeah, he's not willing to admit defeat, and so like they just like keep drafting young men and just sending them to the meat grinder.
In which the meat grinder is saying, "Hey, you don't have to die.
Yeah, you don't have to die. Come be a prisoner of war and live a better life."
keep going back and forth from the fucking kiln and the fucking furnace.
I don't know what I need there. Okay. Okay. So then with the story, so Klein, he joins the magic police, specifically the Nighthawks, which are from the Church of the Evernight Goddess. And the different churches in their like organizations, they have like access to different potion what are they, like potion recipes, because like the important part of it is to like know the recipe to be able to like progress. And so they have 3 main like potions, or just 4. Oh, they actually have 4 potions that they give their people. So they have the seer, because at lower level Beyonder stuff, because they don't know about level 0 and like what the higher like sequences are, they just call them by their like the lowest sequence. So for Fool, it's the seer pathway, and then I'll have to like pull up the list for the other ones. But then they also have the death pathway, the night pathway. Is it Star? I think Star is the dream one, which is like the night themed one. And so Star, Death, Fool, and I think Hermit. I think Mystery Pyre is Hermit. It's either Hermit or Hierophant. No, Hierophant is Magician, isn't it? Or is there a Hierophant and a Magician in normal tarot cards?
There's Hierophant and there is one called the Magician, yes.
Okay, so those are 7. So Hierophant might be what Mystery Pyre is. I'll have to look at the...
Bees!
I think Magician might be the door pathway, is like what the 0 is for Magician. Even though...
Summary, they will produce us honey.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Wait,
you did
what
this
do we
from
have?
the 2 bees that we had? Because we had 2
Oh.
queen bees.
Okay.
So in Shrimp, I'll just do it for a moment.
Nope.
Shrimp. All these fucking S names, man. Everyone has an S name. Shrimp, is now mother of bees. That's what I was trying to say.
Mother of bees! Yes!
Yeah.
Did your brain default to mother when talking about me in the context of fucking Valheim?
No, because of, like, mother of dragons, mother of bees.
You son of a bee, I knew. Bees. And they are happy. And then they eventually will make honey. And then we take the honey and we make mead, jerky, etc. with it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Xenon, go find Boris.
Okay.
So we have
Did I put the... Yeah, I put what I had before in.
2 in storage, and it takes 1 per 1 per 2. So for each boar meat and honey, we get 2 jerky out of it rather than 1 cooked. So theoretically, by doing that, we do have 40, like 50 something stamina and health. So we get double the amount of meat. I know that's not technically how that works, but shut up.
I should also
Do you
go,
want
go along the
since
shore
I'm
and
here
look for...
smelting shrimp?
Yep.
Do you want my axe so that way you can chop the bigger wood?
Stuff like fine trees.
Yeah.
Sure. I can. Yeah, no moment.
Here. I'm just, smelting, so I'm gonna be here for a while.
Going to be there.
Among the bees.
Among the bees.
The mighty bees.
Should help the situation. More bees.
There used to be a kids cartoon called The Mighty Bee. It was kind of cute. It was like about a Girl Scout who like wanted to be like further along in her Girl Scout troop or whatever, and she had like a little or she was also like a vigilante, I think. And she had like a little like on the roof of her apartment building was like a little like beehive playhouse. That's all I remember about the show, but I remember it was cute.
The most exciting part of the bee, the boobies.
They're just bees dressed as ghosts.
Boy, Sheena.
What?
Didn't mean to pick that up, but take a cold to the face.
Fuck you.
What I really meant to do is... Cheers, fuck ass.
Oh. I munch.
The best part is you can stack that also with cooked boar meat.
I mean, I already have that stacked already.
Cooked boar meat, jerky boar meat, candied boar meat. I don't know if there's actually candied boar meat, but actually that's what jerky, like, kind of jerkying is.
Kind of, it's like dried rather. It's
Well,
like
in the context that we're
dried.
using honey for it.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
And where's the
Really, Badger?
list? Where's the pathways?
I don't feel arrested anymore.
The sadness in your voice when you said that. I don't feel
just
rested
now
anymore.
realizing that it's 6:44. I'm not rested at all anymore.
I mean, yeah, we are approaching like 4 a.m. So like whenever you guys are fully tired of this, we can.
I have coffee.
Yeah.
I have.
I also have
nothing.
ADHD.
It's like I
I
can find
get
something to do.
tired.
I can find a separate activity to do with shrimp or something if Shino gets tired.
Oh, you honestly think that I'm going to be going for 24 hours with you?
No, I'm not
I can
asking
only
you to.
deal
I'm
with you
not
for
asking
one
you
day.
to. I'm not asking or expecting you to. I'm saying you can leave when you're ready to leave.
I'm about to say, like, I can only handle you for one day and one day
I wasn't
only.
expecting it. I was just saying that if Shrimp wants to stick around longer, he can stick around longer, rather.
I don't know. He's about to conk out eventually.
Yeah, he'll conk out eventually.
You underestimate the power of my brain and the amount of adrenaline my body says, hey, you suddenly get.
There we go. So that stack is done. Oh, fuck.
It's a funny thing about insomnia. It doesn't.
It doesn't go away.
It just don't stop.
It just keeps going. And they don't stop coming, then they don't stop coming, then they don't.
Mr. Bones' wild ride doesn't stop. It just keeps going. Around and around and around. There was rats. And rats make me crazy. That was crazy.
Is it the other day on at the end of Final Fantasy when we were like in the middle of the reading part, one of the tangents we went on was that Soul didn't know that you can like feel euphoric from like lack of sleep.
Yes. I've also found that if I get to a certain point of lack of sleep, my brain defaults to 3 different modes of way too fucking happy or just monotone.
Part is because like there's like a certain like chemical
Also,
that
yes,
like gives you like
sleep
a
exhaustion
slight
3
high.
separate times.
There's like a slight high to sleep deprivation at one of the stages. That's where the euphoria comes from. Or was there was I think when I googled it, it was actually there's like an antidepressant like effect of sleep deprivation. I think there was just 3 boars on top of each other just now.
Hmm.
I think it was like supposed to be like a hard boar encounter or something. But I just
Or
got
just
like a
3
bunch.
boars spawn
Yeah.
near each other.
Yeah. I was trying to find 10 while I was like over
Since I
here.
have Game Pass, I can dick around with all the random games now. At least for 14 days before I say, I don't want to give you $11.
You got Game Pass.
Yeah,
Did you get it for this, or you just had it
Yes.
like separate? Okay.
it was like a 14-day free trial already.
You can play Halo.
I have Halo on Steam.
How am I supposed to know that? I don't have it on Steam. I have it on
Forager.
here.
There's a game called Forager that you might like. That it's like a little like industry thing. If you don't already have it on a
What do
different,
You might like. Yeah.
if you don't have it on a different, it's kind of too
Gino
simple to where I
immediately
didn't want to.
mentions a game that I have already have on
No, I'm
Steam.
the one. I'm the one who mentioned. Oh, the other one, the Halo.
Fuck Halo.
I was saying Forager because I didn't want to buy Forager on Steam because it seemed kind of like not worth the price because of like its art
You
style.
wanted to test it first.
Yeah. And I think I pirated it actually, like when it first came out, because I wanted to like
Pirating.
experience it.
Shino, the house screams.
What?
The
What?
house
Why?
screams.
Why? It's not even filtered properly. It's crooked.
I know. Fuck you.
Why you have it crooked?
How many do I have? So I got
It's a
5
fucking
boar.
pig.
I'm gonna fix the fucking chairs in here.
Wait, you're back at home, Zenon?
I'm on my way.
Okay. I want to skip through this nightmare of fucking smeltery.
So I'll be there in a bit. Oh, there's a lot of. Oh shit. That's not a rock. I might be back home for unexpected reasons soon.
Yeah?
Did you mistake a troll for a rock?
I thought it was like fog in the distance when I saw like the little bit of it I saw because it's like rainy and foggy. Where is the... Okay, there's that other...
Shit, we might have to go, save that up.
Nope. I made it. Close. Only a boar got in, but... Oh, nope. Okay.
Yeah.
I made it in!
That's the
Trolls
fourth
do
phase.
not care about buildings.
Well, I almost made it for... No, I don't need saving.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
want-
respawn right here. Just, we can sleep,
Yeah.
and then I can go get it. And there's no saving needed. We sleep, and then I'll go get it.
Still go with you in case.
Yeah.
Is it at the forward base?
Yeah, that's where it's at.
Base. Also, I gave us little side tables. I am
Oh.
wet.
That's okay. Just dry off.
Stay near the fire. It goes way quicker.
I was standing at the torch. It
Also,
works too.
I have used stools as our little
Mhm.
nightstands. I
Which
will,
inc-
when we have an access of bronze, I will give us little items. Also, I
Okay.
have actually, I probably need, but go back just in case.
Okay, here I go to go get it.
Bitch. I'll come with you. so you're not going alone.
Working on the furnace, but I'm on my way.
You're working on a
Ugh.
furnace?
Working in the furnace. Oh, I have no food. I'm going over there.
Yes, I could.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
Give a sprint boost and stamina regen boost. Also, you are exceedingly lucky to get 2 queen bees because those are a low chance to drop from hives.
Oh, both. Oh, the first time I already found the hive, it was already broken. And the other time, I just shot at it.
Yeah. Still good luck.
Alright, you died at the base, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's still out there.
Yep.
Oh.
That's why I was saying that me and Chino needs to.
Okay, well, once I
Oh.
get my stuff, I'll help shoot it.
Where is it?
One
It's
sec.
in the front.
In the front.
It's coming over.
I see it.
Yep.
Apparently the Grey Dwarfs want to go after you. Oh, okay, it's that type.
Oh, there goes the walls.
Mom decided I was noisy right now.
Hmm.
Just because she was walking by.
Come on. Yeah. So when they have a log, they hurt a lot.
I can see that.
Is that on?
Yeah,
What's
I'm
your
on
ETA on getting the bow?
a bit because I got messed up. One sec. But I ate some food and I'll press F to like get me a better sprint. Okay, there we go. I'll be back faster and last longer this time.
Yeah.
Did you kill it?
I'm in the fucking process. Oh, answer yes, it's dead.
Okay.
No thanks to either of you.
I was
did
almost close enough
damage to
before.
it. I did damage. You fuck.
I am so sad that I am not streaming, so no one got to see me fucking do it.
Man's Dark Souls him.
Yes. So that's 5 more troll hides, so 10 more and we can get that on the full set. Which apparently all you need to defeat a troll is me. I am the troll killer. And some flat terrain, because Jesus Christ, it will fuck you up if you're not big terrain. Actually, if we're all fighting one, then we could straight fuck it.
You know.
Can I have my axe back?
This is not a bad idea, no.
It's almost broken.
Yeah. God, the spears do not fly good.
Oh, this was a door on this, right? Is what was on this?
Probably.
Yeah,
It is
there
now.
was.
Okay.
It got broken off.
No, I was just saying door was the right thing to build, right? And not like gate or something.
Sure.
It's supposed to be gay.
That's fine. Both work.
It's fine.
It'll keep the boars out.
It's all sure there. Okay. I grabbed 10 anyway, so.
We could go to the troll cave.
We could.
Why you gotta say
Wait,
it like
do-
that?
Do you want to try to fight a troll in its cave?
Not really, no.
Good idea. Sir, 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 sir. You helped them up. You did it. You are the gamer boy.
A
It's like
for
your mother,
effort.
like your mother of bees on Gamer Boy.
That copper? That's one copper. Cool. Wow, look at all this copper that's in the forest.
Shut
You'd
up.
have to be blind to not see it.
Or not know that it looks
Shut
like
up.
ground.
Oh yeah,
Right,
it's
it
very
looked like
much just looks like
fucking
normal.
grass.
See, the funny part is if you hover over it with your crosshair, it says copper. There's so many like foolproof things in that are very easy to miss.
Bless you.
My inventory is super full. Hey Zena, is your inventory full?
No.
I forgot to clear it out before coming.
But now I only have like 20 pounds I can hold.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'll take one copper thing back.
I have a lot of weight available, I just didn't have a lot of space.
I'm gonna head back just because I'm about at full.
No, it's fair.
Okay.
This was my 10.
That's what the Romans said as well. You can interpret that as a threat if you want.
I could.
I was
More
curious.
lore stuff.
Rome wasn't built in a day, but it sure was burned in one.
Guys didn't fucking. They really did not stay down either. Ooh. Yep. It's a good opportunity to use that hammer.
They don't exist no more. I even got a boar trophy from that.
Sadly, aside from decoration, they're not really useful.
Hmm.
What I was curious about is if we keep following this, if it connects up with.
The Elder?
Yeah. Because if it's just like a landmass all the way to there, then that's exceedingly good.
Yeah.
If it's not and there's suddenly a giant fucking river, we'll need a boat. We'll probably should have a boat anyway because it'll probably be faster to sail around with us to see the island anyway. So it'll probably be near water.
Yep.
Things we'll need for it. We will all want a bow. And we will all want fire arrows. I will not explain why because you haven't done the fight. I will just tell you, you'll want them.
The Elder fight?
Yes.
That man just came out of the wall.
Yep. They do that. I think he's in the ore deposit. Oh, the stone deposit. Yeah, it's gonna clip into the building. Yep. In the rock.
Damn it.
After I get back to the house, I'm gonna feed the dog and take the
Whoa.
standing break. Also, because the dog needs feeding and stuff.
Meadows, we need to go this way. From what it's seeming like, it's fully connected.
Mm-hmm.
Well, from seeming like so far.
Yeah, because walking up a mountain sure makes you shaky like that. Sure.
Do you have camera shake on?
Yeah, I do.
Suggestion: don't.
Can you help me?
Graphics, probably. I turned off everything.
What do you mean? Can I help you? Are you afraid of the Grey Dwarfs, or
I was in a situation where I couldn't hit him because I ran out of stamina. And also, I gotta turn that graphic thing down too.
either turn graphics down, or I'd say just turn off camera shake because. Okay.
Camera shake is off.
I.
Why is my frames dropping?
Particle effects, probably. Sheer amount of tree people that just fucking swore. Oh, because we went near a structure. That's right.
What structure?
It's
Oh,
seeming-
to the left.
yeah. It's seeming more likely by the second.
There's a cave right here. Skeleton cave.
Dump everything that needs dumping.
Yeah. Which actually, this one's near enough to the other, which we don't actually need to mark it on the map. Pick up those bone fragments, please.
We need those bones.
Yep, we need them for Xenon's armor.
We also needed it for something else too.
Yeah, to
The
upgrade.
cartography table.
Yeah, cartography tables as well, but we'll probably want. The map sharing is nice, but the getting each of us gear to actually do the next step is a little better. It's a spawner.
What kind of spawner is it?
Uh,
Oh, it's their spawner.
Which I will say we need something from those in order to summon the next boss.
We already took one out.
Mm. Also, yep, it's on the. You guys have gotten a fucking seemingly lucky with your world spawn so far in terms of bosses. So here's the other one on the same fucking landmass.
It's pretty far away.
It's a distance from the start, but I'm more meaning it's on the same island. Like, you don't need a boat to even get to it.
What do we need for this one?
Something from the spawners. If you hit that little tablet, it'll kind of tell you directly.
Kind of a little blunt and not okay. Burn the young.
Yeah. Summary: we need seeds. Specific seeds.
There's like carrot seeds, or there's
They only come from a spawner.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna go stand in the house. Then I'm gonna take care of the dog and stuff. Take a bathroom break, take care of the dog. I'll be back in a bit.
Well, we're over here, Sheena. We might as well go to the water and see if we can get more tin. Yep. Okay, this is.
Thank you for the assisted shrimp.
Alright. Killed like 3 of them.
I killed all of them except for one that's at the structure.
Oh, also, you're welcome.
Arrows, amber, gold.
Pick the arrows for them, just so we don't have to make more. How much tin do you have on you?
I have 7. About to grab more right here.
You have 7, I have 19. Xenon brought some back. We'll have more than 15, so we can get the armor.
There's more tin right here that I'm gonna grab.
15. Xenon.
I now have 13.
I'll get myself up to 20 if I can.
I have 17 now.
I have 23. 98. So we have more than 30, probably.
Hmm.
So we have enough to fully deplete our copper ore and smelt our tin into bronze. I have almost a full stack on me.
I have 23.
27.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to carry any more weight soon.
Yep, I was also running out of weight. I think I am out of weight. Well, not out of weight, but I have nearly full.
Yeah, I'm at 284.
281. And just keep following the shoreline to fully wrap around your island and see how big it actually is.
There's some raspberries.
We should grab them. I think we want more is blueberries, but raspberries work. More anyway to get more of the jam.
Yep.
Because you kind of want to balance health and stamina, so a high HP food, with war jerky maybe, and the jam.
Mhm.
High HP, high, like a mid of both, and then a high stamina. Probably
Yep.
the best early on. But
Dog's
then
taken
later,
care of for now.
what task you're doing, because like if you're chopping trees, you don't need health, you need a lot of stamina.
Mm. Also, welcome back, Jenna.
I'll have to get up in a little bit and put him out. I'm just feeding him.
We're on our way back now. We're just doing a
Yeah.
loop to clear the border of the island. See if what there is in the island if
Oh, did that? Did
I've
something
gone
break that
over here
chest?
before.
yeah, I've also got this area. That's-
I think something broke that chest. I think something broke the ore chest or whatever, or the chest that was holding the bars. Did we only have copper bars though, or
Yeah, we just didn't have a lot.
okay? They were just
As long as we
kind of.
don't log out with the bars and stuff on the ground, we should be fine.
There was a chest in there.
Oh
I only
no!
had Flint money.
Oh god, I want more turkey! No! That's fine.
Oh, there's a
The
chest back
chest
here.
might have also. Yeah, it's on the other side of it.
I don't know, or just pop out of this then. Actually, is that what? Okay, that's what I found.
Bars just
So-
come out.
Okay, that's what I was seeing. I thought I found that it was messed up or something because I remember it being on the other side before. Unless I just looked at it wrong before. That might have been what I did.
So, a question. Which one of you owned a PSP when you were younger?
No,
I
I
did.
didn't get into video games early enough to. I
Yeah.
had a Vita.
Do you remember the old-ass game called Patapon?
No.
I actually had that for
That's-
Vita though, because one of the Game Pass ones was a digital copy of Patapon.
That's probably for the best, Shino. It's an experience.
It's
I
good
will-
though. It's good
It's
stuff.
not bad, but it is fucking a bitch to play.
Oh
It
yeah,
is
it's
so
abusive.
fucking difficult to actually play. The summary, Shino. Tribal drumming is how you control everything on your screen.
Why?
Fuck you.
It's
Next
a rhythm
question.
game.
It's not a rhythm game because
You
I
have
want
to be able to
say
hit
it's a
them in the
rhythm
right
game.
in the right sequence at the right timing, or they won't listen.
It's a
Pon pon
fucking hell.
patapon.
The pun, 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 which is, I think, the basic fucking move forward.
Move forward.
It's so ingrained in my brain.
Pata pata patapon to
is-
attack.
Yeah.
Basic attack, and that's all I know. 'Cause that's about as far as I
It's
got.
all as fuck. Yeah, that's as far as I got to before I was just like, what? Giant monster? That's just kicking my ass. That's a fucking
no clue.
strict game. I don't get hit.
But it's on both 1 and 2 are on the PlayStation Game Pass. You can download them on your PS5.
Play now. Petapon.
Yeah, Patapon 1 and
Not
2.
two. No, don't play 2. Play the original one so you know our suffering. Because
I
I'm
opened
pretty
up
sure they made
one
it better in
just to check it
2.
2 is where I had the most experience because that was the one that had a the PlayStation Plus monthly game the week or the month I got my Vita.
Mm.
Was Patapon 2.
Mhm. I think the first one was less refined, which made it even fucking harder.
But though on the PS5 I did download Patapon 1 to see what it was like, to
It's
see what the story was.
brutal. It is strangely brutal for a silly rhythm game. The Dark Souls of rhythm games.
Pon Patapon.
Little guys were neat though. It's a super stylistic art style.
They were cute little babies.
Little guys.
Yeah, just little guys. Spears.
Sir,
And
could you
axes.
stop fucking following me, you neck piece of shit? Do you know how long that was fucking following me?
I'm gonna go check on
It was like
in the bed.
from the other side of the island. I don't know if you witnessed it starting to follow me.
No. Not at all.
It decided that I was its problem.
I'm gonna go check on Cosmo and see if he's ready to go outside, if he finished up.
This'll sprint. Fine. Fine, I guess you are my Elkthier champ.
go to hell. Go see Soul.
Why? Going fucking hell, I'm gonna like visit Lilith and shit. Look at the like other devil entities. I know what Soul looks like, and he's normal. I want to go look at the Eldritch Abominations. I want to go see the fucking
Nothing
under your
about him
bed
is
demons
normal.
and shit like that.
Under your bed demons. Okay, champ.
Yeah. Have you seen what they look like?
No.
Exactly.
I live in the
Neither
sky.
have
I live in
I.
the galaxy.
That's
Me
the
and you
point. I haven't
Me
seen
and
them
you
either.
both.
I'm wondering what the fuck they look like. Bitch.
We're almost at the house.
Oh god, and then they added like Rata in later. Which is like the the circle and triangle is Pata and Pong, and then like squares Rata. No, that was the point where I stopped playing because it was just when they hadn't had it, and it's just like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So, plan is armor pick, another run. We'll see what we have left after that, which I think will be 5, which we could use to.
Yeah, I'm back.
Open. Fucking. Upgrade the workshop, Sheena.
Yep.
And then Patapon, you gotta remember the
Oh yeah, there wasn't a fucking
The combination.
cheat sheet for it either. It's just if you forgot, you're fucked.
you gotta keep beat on your own. There's no indicator. You just have to know the beat.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a
Also,
metronome. and
I
that's about it.
remembered the spot I got to. I got to the point of where the square button was introduced, which was like a Rata.
Mm.
And it was just like, yup, that's not my problem. I think also because my PSP promptly broke around that point. Or the game broke. One of the two. Okay, we do not need more stone. We have a
Okay.
full chest of stone.
I'll stop compulsively picking up stone then.
Yeah. Stop foaming to the mouth of it.
15.
Gosh. These.
Actually, we'll be missing. We're missing one part, but
What are we missing?
no, I think Xenon would be missing one part.
Uh-oh.
Good. I remember Patapong's soundtrack being good, but I don't remember it.
I mean, it is just the dun 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 dun, and then it just gets more progressively more energetic. Because they start cheering and stuff, and then it gets really loud and energetic. The more times you get a combo going,
Screaming.
you do
People
scream
start
at
dying in the background. The flames of hell rise. What the fuck is our bone
What?
fragments?
Pon pon patapon.
I put it in the chest where the cartography was supposed to be in.
I found it. I needed to steal them. Oh, this one. This one.
I mean, they kind of do start screeching it the higher your combo gets.
Screaming. I don't remember I remember that imprinted into like the back of my brain. Just the fucking shouting. I'm just running forward at fucking nothing. Where the fuck are you, Zedon?
Out and about. I was gonna
God.
like look for. Do I need to be home? I can be home. I'm like one.
No, I can go to you. Fucking over here. There you are. It's missing one piece.
I upgrade the workbench to 4.
Nice. All it's missing is the cape,
I'll have to
which requires 10 more troll hide.
throw the other ones into my personal chest or whatever for backup. So if I respawn, I have armor.
Maybe I just toss them into like a storage thing.
I mean, I can put it. Oh yeah, there's no chest in here anymore.
No, they put a chest in there for the sake of us doing something incredibly stupid.
Go to the end and put it then.
Oh yeah, and then fucking randomly shout fever.
Yeah, well,
Then
no,
shit would just.
fever is because you hit a high enough combo for it to for things to get good.
I remember fever happening rarely enough where it's just fever, and I'm just fucking there like.
Yeah, then the fever messes up your your thing because you have to
Shouts
get
it at
faster. You have to get faster, and then then it gives you actual like verbal indicators of when you're supposed to press it. And if you miss it, and you fucked it up your combo. Hello, it's Dead Alive. Oh, hello, Dead Alive. It's been a while. Hello. Yeah, we're playing Valheim.
Shrimp. What do I do with the forge cooler?
To put it on the forge.
On the forge?
Yeah, the one in the building.
Oh, that goes to that.
Yeah. What did you think it went to?
The smith.
Dead Alive's
No.
like an OG.
Ugh.
There. Now it's level 3.
Nice.
Dead Alive's from the GeoGuessr days.
The dark era.
The dark era of GeoGuessr days.
Nice. 4, which means we can upgrade stuff even further at it.
That's what I thought you like hopped on was for GeoGuessr. And yeah, you're one of the the GeoGuessr dudes who knows like all the things.
One of
You
the
thought-
GeoGuessr dudes.
You know, the things and the stuffs and the, you know, the...
That no, maybe you joined on Phasmophobia, but you left the biggest impression on GeoGuessr.
Oh yeah, it's on here.
What did you do?
Or
Give her
arrows.
How much bronze is done?
Then you would have been from the first
All
time
the bonds are done.
we
It's
played
the 10.
Phasmophobia was that one time with Shino, I think, too, then. Or that might have been the second time we played Phasmophobia? Good.
Oh. Carry.
It might have been the second time we played Phasmophobia, I forget. I just know the first time I met Shino is when we did Phasmophobia.
Stamina regen a little bit.
I should need to eat food.
Shino knew from the first day of knowing me that I had no sense of direction.
Peace, peace.
You still don't have such a direction.
Yeah, I'm just saying you've known this since day one.
Yeah.
Since the dawn of the era.
The dark ages.
The
The Dark
dawn.
Age.
So you're gonna craft me a sword?
No, we were going to go pickaxe and armor and then go get more copper. Unless you desperately want the sword and shield right now.
No.
We get in more copper.
We will be enabled. So we got you, your upgraded armor. We'll probably want to go fight some more trolls to
get you your last piece. Oh, I'm making bronze for me real quick. Because apparently I can solo the fucking trolls, which I didn't think I could do. Fucking muscle memory. King amongst kings.
No.
The bee queen amongst kings.
A
Yes.
little bitch is what you is.
God. Yeah, I'm liking the game. Pon, pata, pon.
Just waking up from a cold sweat. Hearing pun, pun. Just, no, please.
Anything with that?
Hey, stream elements. Fuck off. We didn't ask you.
Okay. Let me think. Yeah, okay, since we're still here, I
Yeah,
will
shrimp.
do that and I will go get Cosmo in. Let me go into the house for
Fine.
resting's sake.
I need the copper.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
You have copper, don't you?
I used all the copper that I had on me to make the bronze. I need the fucking the copper.
Time for your
Come here.
hourly shot,
Fucking
everyone.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Okay, 3-minute ad. I'll be back.
Fucking cat.
Shrimp. Air. Air. I can't move no more. Pass it the baton.
And then once that other 10 is done, you can toss that at me and I'll just sit here forging fucking bronze. Now I'll do 5 more, then I can make you your pick, and I can then make myself some armor.
Oh, we need a forge over there.
Over where?
If we're going mining, we need a forge.
How do you-
Because remember, the copper takes repair a forge. It's not on a workbench.
You mean bronze pickaxe? It would, but just take
Hand
your
back.
antler pick as well. Use the bronze pick for the start of it, and then swap to the antler pick when that one breaks, just to continue mining.
Yeah, we could do that. Yeah.
Because I walked a little bit earlier to feed the dog earlier. I'll count that as this hour's walk and just sit for the rest of the minute.
Cheating?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm cheating.
If possible, because you also
Cheater.
grab deer hide from storage.
yeah.
Deer hide and a bit of core wood.
We don't have coal.
Core wood. From the wood chest.
Yeah, I know. I see it, dickhead. There.
Deer head?
Oh, you need a deer head. I thought you said
Hide.
deer hide.
I did. Tried to throw it at me. Fucking course he did.
The pathways, so because I was looking at the iPad through parts of this to figure out what pathways the Evernight Church has in the story that I'm telling. Okay, so the
Yes,
pathways
about
they
seven.
have are Seer, Sleepless, Mystery Prior, and where's the Death one? Which one is dead? Eternal Darkness is Death. Corpse Collector. So they have Corpse Collector, Sleepless, Seer, and Mystery Prior are like the classes you can pick if you join the Evernight Church's Nighthawks.
Right.
So sleepless, you no longer need to sleep,
Cool.
or you can't sleep anymore or whatever. I think you just get like full-time insomnia.
Great. Amazing.
Only for that sequence though. Do you have insomnia? So the sleepless, which are like the junior Nighthawks, they take turns watching like the vault. Because they don't have to sleep, and so like they just like play cards all night long. Because it's Victorian time, so there is no other way to entertain yourself. You just play cards all night long.
If we have any more copper left, could you please bring me that? So
Nope.
we have. No,
We don't.
we're out of copper. Okay.
Actually, we have some copper that needs to be smelted though.
Yeah. Just toss that in next. So we have a few options. One of those options is using that last 5 to build something called a cultivator.
What does that do?
Farming.
Farming. I mean, we have carrot seeds.
Yep, carrots, stuff like that. Sadly, I believe they're all biome locked normally, so you'd have to grow them in their specific biome. Oh, it's so pretty.
Then oh, this is the so sleepless is the pathway that goes into like all the dream related stuff, but before, so sleepless just because like what is it, one of the rules with the setting is that like different like early sequences have like different benefits, and they gain their like buffs at like different rates or whatever. And so sleepless is like a purely physical class where like the only like major benefit is you get you don't have to sleep anymore. Other than that, you just get like slightly stronger than like a normal person.
Alright, so we can grow carrots in meadows, black forest, and woods. So
Okay.
yes, we can grow them. Grow them here.
All right.
And then Seer and Mystery Prior are like the magic related classes, where early on you get like a bonus to your or Seer's bonus is mostly to like scrying or whatever, so like you get a bonus to scrying and like divination, whereas the Mystery Prior has like bonuses to ritual magic. Is their like start thing. And then Corpse Collector is mostly physical, but then I think you also can like talk to the dead briefly. What does Corpse Collector get?
Joanna
got-
underscore 486. Thank you for the follow.
Thanks for following, Chino.
Thank you.
Did you pick up the coal, you fuck?
I put it into the furnace, yes. What did you expect me to do?
Shove it up your ass.
Go ahead.
Nope.
Okay, let's see. Corpse Collector gets... So Corpse Collector, you get, you develop a gloomy presence and develop a low body temperature. This makes it to where you don't get targeted by undead creatures, because those, like, use body heat, I guess, to track you down.
Sure.
You gain knowledge and characteristics and weaknesses of undead creatures. Spirit Vision, but Spirit Vision's like a standard, like, power for level 9 or whatever.
Did you make a second fucking chest to put more stone in?
Maybe.
I said Xenon there, and you admitted to it.
Oh, did you even
Because
say
I
to
did do
me?
Yes, I said it directly to you. I said, Zenon, did you make it in the chest to store your stone? And then Shino said maybe. So I now know for a fact it was not you, Zenon, but it was in fact Shino.
No, I'm standing on the dragon tongue.
He admitted it.
I'm out here experiencing the elements.
Xenon. That's not a dragon.
It is a dragon. Is it a sea serpent then? What is it?
No, it's a dragon head.
It's a dragon.
Okay.
It's just Shino's being pedantic.
Well, we already know he doesn't know what dragons are, so, like...
Fuck you.
Why are you giving it to me? Put it in the fucking tin chest. Because we don't
No.
have fucking copper.
Okay,
I'm
then
getting
make it-
copper right now.
Is it currently being smelted?
Yes.
Okay.
Corpse Collector also gets resistance to cold, decay, and corrosive,
Just,
or corrosive thing damage or whatever. That's for Corpse Collector, so that's that one. Then let's see. Should open these up differently so I can view them faster.
Let's go to sleep.
Okay. Oh, I didn't think that was fall damage death.
Did you
I guess
die?
because I had no food.
Ba-ba-ba-da-boing.
Ba, 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 da, 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 da.
You
Pata
failed.
pata pata pun.
Someone put the wrong code and just walked forward off a cliff.
Pun
Yeah.
pun pata pun.
Woo,
Pata
we
pata pata pun.
got it. But also, yeah. So both of these, when they actually do it, they produce 6 honey per.
Hmm.
3 honey per for a total of 6. God fucking. Mr. Robot. Also, do you like the bronze armor?
That was what you got on.
Yeah.
You look like more dwarf than you already looked. You already had the dwarf beard.
Okay.
Airstrap.
Oh wait, what happened to my? Oh,
Put
because
it
I died.
Chest.
It's the
It's like,
copper.
what happened to
You
my
said you
clothes?
needed the copper, right?
Yes, so we could make more, but I was also been storing it in here.
I didn't know that we didn't have enough of what the fuck you were doing.
Was that another copper bar?
If someone actually lived in a house constructed like this, the bees would be horrible.
Well, that depends on how friendly the bees are, because some bee nests are actually pretty fucking nice. But yes, for the sake of like living and having to deal with bees. I got a door behind them. Hey, it's a tower shield. That can block troll attacks. So yes, it's a door. But shut up. You get a cultivator later. Let's do funny. Let's get something we don't necessarily need but want.
Why?
You'll see. No have did I accidentally throw Shino?
Oh.
What?
Would you kindly go acquire some fine wood?
Because I think I either accidentally threw it out of my inventory, or we just don't have.
I gave you pine wood. But yeah,
Oh yeah, there's 20 here. We need 9 more. Too heavy and cannot parry. Who said anything about fucking parrying? I'm going to block the blows. Fuck your parry. You think I am weak enough where I need to parry the blows?
you're weak enough to not dodge them.
The shield? Parry the shield! Hi. Thank you. No, this way I don't do. This way next door over here. Platypus shield. Parry the platypus shield. Zeno.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Shannon, for getting the fuck out of the chest.
I'm trying to put the fucking bitch.
Come.
Okay, we're taking the boat.
Let's take the bow and go to the dungeon.
I mean, I think that's why else are we standing here if we're not going on a boat ride?
Because I wish to show the new boat. It's actually a boat.
What button is sit?
Shit, let me go grab food.
Just looking at it and then press the same button as you would on the
Oh, okay.
hold fast. Yeah, we could go to some of the dungeons. We could either sail to the one that has the what we need one that was over there that I ran into, grabbed a core, and then left. Or we could sail to the one that has the elder nearby it.
Let's go with the far one first.
So the one
You
with the
already
elder.
went in there. No, the one with the core.
That one's closer. So the one I've already gone in.
Yeah, let's clear that one out first. Actually, let me repair my axe.
The other starting classes are then so Sleepless gives what where's Sleepless at to click on that. The features of Sleepless are let's see, it says
Not gonna
Nocturnality.
hold fast on the mast.
Nope.
Also, you might notice that the this has storage.
Oh yeah.
It only has 4 storage.
It's not a lot of storage, but it is a definite upgrade from the raft with no storage. Also, we have a proper sail. It's a little faster when at full mast.
It's better.
Yeah. It also has more health. And this isn't even its final form.
We get a sub.
No, we just get a bigger ship.
So Sleepless attributes are Nocturnality. The deeper into the night, the more powerful they become. Their physical strength, intuition, and mental capacities will increase. They got night vision. And so it's not that they don't have to sleep at all, it's that they have to sleep 2 to 4 hours.
Ah, so Chino's Owlman, but useful.
Shut up.
The Sleepless and its corresponding pathway have high spirituality compared to other pathways, thus they possess high spiritual perception and sensitivity, and so they got spirit vision, which is almost like standard though for level 9 anyway. They have limited divination and ritualistic magic, so they're slightly more magical than the Corpse Collector, which is more physical then. Let's see. Then...
And actually, for once, we're not gonna stray away from trolls. You know, fuck them up. We have bows. We have whatever Shino has.
Hammer and axe.
Yep. And we have me. I exist.
Seer has the longest list just because it's explored the most in the series, because Seer is the one the main character picks. So Seers get divination. So like because it doesn't have like a lot of combat ability, it gets divination.
On your left is Deer Island.
It tries to escape.
No, we're not gonna try a troll in its cave, including that cave, which I know for a fact is a flooded cave, which is a fucking huge no-go, but actually, well...
So, the different types of divination that are in Lord of the Mysteries is Spirit Pendulum Divination, Dowsing Rod Seeking, Dream Divination, Astrolabe Divination, and Magic Mirror Divination. Then there's Danger Intuition, Spirit Vision, Mysticism, just Mysticism as a power.
I think that I shall now just to that dungeon.
Okay.
Unless you two really want to try that
We
cave.
don't have to.
Nope.
This way. If I am remembering right. Not the troll, the fucking Dungeon there. Fucking slopes. So it's the one we have cleared, and then the that we did not clear a little past it.
Blood explosion everywhere.
As I hear Xenon fucking Merkabor. My inventory is full. I wonder why. Also, Shino, can you tell the speed difference when having heavier armor?
Yeah.
Yeah. I believe this is near...
Seems near.
Near... Fun. Like a river you are. Xenon, it's a bow. You do not have to approach the enemy with it. It is a ranged weapon.
Imagine a real life archer, how much damage that would fucking do.
Aggressively approaching.
Point blank bow.
I'm trying to relocate where it was because I didn't mark it. I just remembered it was near by the.
I guess it would have those so much momentum that it would be a clean shot through instead of being more damaging.
Probably.
Here's that on.
What? Oh.
So it's not.
No, I dropped you arrows.
Oh, you dropped me arrows. I thought you were telling me to kill this.
No. Right here.
You located it.
You
No,
find
no,
it?
you said right here, and I thought
Oh,
you
no, he
found
meant-
it.
No, he dropped arrows right here.
What is that? Yeah, that's it.
pull these out real quick. Just in case there's skeleton. Fuck you. And this is the other type of burrow entrance. There are skeletons to our right. Gino.
Skeleton coming through the corridor.
Oh. I have to stand behind you guys with the torch.
Basically just ran through those two and then ran back.
There's a door right here.
Skeleton. Bones behind you.
You want to grab that Xenon?
Gino, do you...
There.
Some extra arrows. Not extra arrows, extra feathers in there. I didn't take anything out of it, so.
I have the bones. Here's Xenon.
Okay.
No, the other way. To the left.
The right now, yo?
Take it
Three
back
hops
now, yo.
this time.
Bam, bam.
Did you believe you're in
Left
control?
foot, 3 stops.
What if it's a
To the cha-cha.
cha-cha real smooth? Oh, but give me it. There you go. The bones.
Xenon grabbed it.
Oh, 1 sec, I'll throw it out. There we go. Where'd it go?
Got it.
Okay.
Oh, I need to check where I see that tower shield soon. I can get the fucking wooden one properly. Some more arrows and other arrow accessories in there. Skeletons. A lot of skeletons.
Just got shot. There.
Ghost.
Oh, there's bones up here. There's a cube too, but wait. We're just gonna run out soon. Do you just build new torches when they run out?
Yep.
Alright, where's the cube?
There.
Ow. Fucker.
I see. So it goes even further down.
Yep. Some of them can generate pretty big. Keep in mind, this is just one pathway. This is one of those big rooms. This
Whoa.
might need.
Why does it look like a puzzle room?
It's not. Still want to be slightly careful. Ooh. Oh, we got a fucking skeleton trophy. That's good.
I have a skeleton trophy in my inventory right now.
Yeah, the reason why that's good is because that's the next tower shield upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
Ta-da!
Ah,
Oh, I
arrows in
hear.
there.
One whole fucking either furnace or charcoal smelter right there. Time to pick up the gold on the ground. We will need that eventually.
We have 8 right now.
Any gold is better than no gold.
So what's the deal with the circle things here?
The coins or something
Oh,
else?
they're just ceremonial shields. The gold
Oh.
coins. Generally, it's good to pick up everything. As mushrooms, I think we can regrow. Maybe we can regrow them. I don't know.
remember exactly. That marked. Okay.
I've been munching on them.
Yeah, they're also just food.
Oh, okay. I forgot that there's a doorway. Another one.
Fucking riot shield tactics pushing down a fucking hallway. Arrows and feathers in there.
That's a stack in one right now for the core. So we can have another
Wait, let me pass you
no.
another core. Here.
okay.
Let me see where I'm at. Okay.
There's a certain point where I just should start like nicknaming you luggage because I'm just throwing everything at you. Like, be in the front. And
Well,
what does your wizard role in the party? Well, you see, the wizard's role in the party is to stand there and hold our shit while the marshals stay in the hallway.
If the wizard has to act, you fucked up. No, also, like, the situation is pretty bad if the wizard has to act.
That's all this one. We actually had a pretty good one.
Got a good haul. We could go to the other dungeon.
Yeah, we could sail over to it.
Yep.
They're going the right way. Yes.
New torch.
I still got weight.
Look at that.
I mean, I'm only at like 70, but that's because I've got all the light shit.
Shields.
Oh yeah, one.
Buckler, buckler, buckler. Bucklers have less movement reduction and less weight. Less block armor, but they're quicker. Tower shields are I hold them up in your face. Fuck you. One tower shield. What does this need?
It's over here.
Just trying to auto walk while I looked. It needs 3 skeleton trophies. You have one on you?
I have one.
I have one, so we'll need one more.
The head is the
Just
head
for
the
the-
trophy.
Yes.
I have one too.
Yep.
Okay, so we have
That's 3.
Yeah.
Store it inside the
Yeah.
ship, along with the money.
And then we need 10 bone fragments and 10 wood. And then it gets upgraded by 15 bone fragments and another
It's the
15 wood
most
to be at
heavy
max.
thing, or if I have a full stack.
Because the tower shield goes from... Wooden tower shield goes from a weight of a block armor of 1024 to 3244.
Hmm.
Okay.
There we go. Yep. 2 trophies. So that's another thing we need bone fragments for. Repeat. More reason to go to the other one.
So the
What we could
spirit
have
vision.
done is wait for them to respawn.
Yeah, we could have farmed the spawner.
Yep. Anyway, continue what you were saying, Zena.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I was just gonna say, in Lord of the Mysteries, spirit vision has like a lot of like utility. It lets you like you can see like there's different colors on people's like spirit body that like let you know about their health in like certain areas. And
This
so
guy
when
got kicked in the dick. His dick is coated in red.
yeah. But when the main character he like to train his like powers, he like acts as like a psychic at like a psychic parlor for like a little bit, and so he like gives people health advice during that time period.
You may want to cut down on calories and enhance your fiber gain.
Then Seer has good spirit vision, enhanced memory, and can see obstructed objects and hear faint footsteps. Like they see more than like other people with the power with the like magic powers do. Because they're the seer.
Thank you for opening up that. I was having a good cinematic view of the moon.
Fuck your
You
view.
fuck.
Hey, fuck your view, buddy.
And then, Mystery Prior. So Mystery Prior got automatically upon becoming a Mystery Prior, which is like sequence 9, so stage 1 of like this like pathway of the Hermit is what it ended up being. You just get comprehensive but rudimentary understanding and grasp of magic, witchcraft, astrology, and other mystical knowledge, and also know a fair amount of ritual magic. It just like is imbued upon you upon gaining the powers. They can summon spirit world creatures and form contracts with them. One of my favorite parts of the setting is the like honor or the honorable names of things. So everything has like a like words have power during like summoning rituals. And so it has to be like it's like a 3-line little like bit that like describes the thing you're trying to summon. So you go like, I, Xenon Lemon, am summoning, and then like it'd be like
Soul Fracture Devil.
or no, for it'd be like, well, so like typically you want to be say like a creature that will not harm me, or that means a creature that means no harm / is harmless, is weak, that
I wish
has
to summon El Diablos Grandes.
Hey, summon Psycho.
So if we're gonna like let me think. So I don't know like enough good words to describe soul for the method of description that it wants for the honorable name thing.
It needs a lot of actual like proper description rather than
Yeah, it needs like a line saying that like
what you want.
a harmless creature that means me no harm and would be willing to be my messenger or whatever is like because typically people want to summon the spirit world creatures to be their messengers. Because if you have a spirit world messenger, they can go like anywhere instantly and take your like letters wherever. The one client gets ends up charging like 1 gold per delivery.
Man, if it works, it works.
he's like, yeah, ask the recipient for that gold. Okay, so the ritual
Sure
magic.
you don't want to grab the mash, so you know you are very close on the edge.
I'm fine.
Ritualistic magic for Mystery Prior. Eyes of Mystery Prying. The eyes are special and allow them to see things that normally aren't visible. But if you with the eyes of Mystery Prying, if you see something you shouldn't see, it can like damage you. So like Mystery Priors are like really susceptible to like take psychic damage from like the things they see. It's instinctive and can't be deactivated. They can barely prevent it from like affecting their daily lives, so they have to like seal their like mystery prying eyes, or they'll like see something they shouldn't, and that's how they access their spirit vision. And then they also have access to divination, but mystery priors are more for like ritualistic magic. And then those are the 4 sequences that the Nighthawks have, like, access to. If you were forced to pick one of those paths, which class would you pick? If you remember. So there's Corpse Collector, which is, like, you're, like, strong against zombies. Sleepless, you're, like, nocturnal and have night vision. Seer, you can, like, divine thing, you can like scry functionally, you can like scry and divine things. Or Mystery Prior, you have good ritualistic magic.
That's a tough one.
If I had to choose between those ones, probably the last one.
Mystery Prior.
Yeah.
Mystery
I mean,
Prior
yeah,
later.
I would have to agree.
The
I would
later
not want
classes.
to dick around with fucking magic rituals.
I mean, so the magic
Right.
rituals mostly are like you pray to God and God says, "Yeah, I'll help you with this one thing." It's mostly like clerical magic.
Yeah. Hey, if it works, it works.
But though you can also pray to yourself for like other effects though too, like to enchant like objects and stuff.
So what Loki was doing with that spear.
Yeah.
See, look how fast this is compared to the raft. Not much faster, but faster.
So the Mystery Prior, it goes Mystery Prior, Melee Scholar, Warlock, Scrolls Professor, Constellations Master, Mystologist, Clairvoyant, Sage, Knowledge Emperor, then Hermit. I think which was the other one that was like related to that had like the storybook powers, I think.
We're getting
Oh, that-
close.
Oh, Fantasy Sage. Yes, Shino, I know. I've been looking at the fucking map.
I didn't know you were.
I am aware we are getting close. I am the one driving the boat.
You mean rowing?
No. You see
You're
that? We're
rowing.
paddling?
Not right now. We're drifting.
Then I am driving.
You're not driving. We're drifting.
Show you fucking drifting.
This is Tokyo drifting.
But so Sleepless starts out kind of lame, but it gets better like after at sequence 7 Nightmare. But so it goes Sleepless, Midnight Poet. So Midnight Poets can like they're kind of like the bard, even though there is also a bard class, but bard is more of a cleric than a bard. But so like Midnight Poet is like a cleric in that they can like recite poetry, and it has like effects that are like similar to like bard effects.
I bequeath upon thee that you shall farteth.
So like they can cast spells but must recite a poem related to the night of, so like it has to be like a poem about their goddess though too, so it's still like clerical because most of these are like clerical.
Thine ass will be rippeth.
So they have like a lullaby spell, so they can put people to sleep. Tranquilize can make people's bodies, hearts, and souls feel purified and tranquil. So like Pacify can pacify their opponents and make them lose their desire to live, turning them limp. And it can be resisted.
Self of it.
Then, but those in sequence 7 Nightmare, which is what the first like magic cop is, with the like his like Matrix shit he or Inception shit that he pulls on people.
Well,
It
this wasn't
gives-
intentional. Hey, Shino, I found one.
Oh. Okay. I was wondering why there's skeletons out.
I did not mean
Oh, and I see it.
to drop us in front of. No, we walked past it. That's
Oh,
a
there's-
spawner.
No.
Oh, there's another
Now you
thing
know
up
that
here.
way set up.
Oh, okay, we're not supposed to go this way.
I guess
Kill
we're
this one.
dealing with this now.
I mean, I can run away from it still, for the most part.
No, we're already here.
Oh, wait, that's a brute. Shit, my health. I have an 8.
Why are you in melee? Use your fucking bow that I have upgraded for you and given you flaming goddamn
I want
arrows.
a bit. I gotta eat. Because all the food wore out.
Sam,
'Cause I'm saving
holy
the bow.
They are easy to make. It's fine. Yeah, that's a 1-star.
Ow.
Yeah.
He only wants me.
Oh, I got his attention. Maybe not.
He's on fire.
Actually, yeah, he's sprinting. Ow.
Oh, what? Why is it not? Oh, because they're out of
Ow.
stamina. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
There, it's
I will
dead.
now expunge the item in which we need.
There's an ancient seed there. I think we might not have picked it up on the other one.
It's an ancient seed.
Okay.
That's what you need. You need,
Yeah.
like 3 of them. That's it. They
We
drop
did
from
not
the
grab
spawns.
that from the other one.
They drop from sages and the spawners.
Guess we're going in here.
You will have to manually hit E on this one. None of those are open, so let's go left versus normal.
Alright.
But so with the nightmare ability set, you can astral project into other people's dreams, and you like control their dreams.
Bones right there, Zenon.
That's a chest.
And so his boss in the Magic Police has this ability, and he uses it to like, to just like kind of like fuck up his subordinates. He like goes into his subordinates' dreams.
And then we have a path this way.
Because most people in the setting can't lucid dream unless there's like some sort of like buff or something that they have. So the main character happens to be one of the few people in the setting who can lucid dream. And it is like a super OP power to have. Because it means you're like immune to all like hypnosis and dream magic if you can lucid dream.
Got more cores and bones.
So the main character will like be dreaming, and like in the dream he's like living his life, reading the newspaper, and then his boss walks into his house in the dream and just like kind of like sits down and like chit chats. Because he doesn't think that anybody can remember that he's entered their dreams, and so he's just kind of messing around.
Another core to the left.
Got it.
Nothing. Nothing. Ooh, 1-star skeleton.
Might need your hammer.
What's yours at?
30%. Maybe 25. Arrows in that chest for you.
Dead end.
Oh. It leads to nowhere.
There was a mod I hadn't sold before that modified the size of these up to like 99 rooms.
Oh.
This
So
is like
just better like a
7
full
rooms.
dungeon.
Oh yeah, no, it was a sprawling chaos sometimes. And we're at some more arrows, but I'm just gonna grab
Better like it was fun.
it. To say I had to no clip to get out would be an understatement. I had a no clip to get out. That's exactly what happened. It was a tomb. Nothing.
Feathers. That's it? That's all this dungeon had?
Yep.
Off.
That's a average sized dungeon.
Alright, so where was the other one?
Other side of the elder. So,
Let's go to that one then.
this
You might as well just stock up on these fucking cores.
cores, bone fragments.
Yeah.
Grab blueberries that are around too, just so we can make more Queen's Jam. It is a good stamina item that I personally would like to keep using, because it gives 40 stamina. It's not the best thing, but you know, it's pretty
Yellow
fucking good.
mushroom gives you 30.
Yep. 30 and 10, or Queen's Jam gives 14 and 40.
Yep.
Oh wait, I should pick those up. I don't have space.
We're walking into the core.
Yeah, it's fine. Need more of them anyway.
True.
Another ancient
There.
seed. Only hard part. Respawning dungeons I've walked past.
Oh, those are just rocks, I think.
Last time you said that it was a troll.
Okay, but this one's like a little like Stonehenge rock thing.
Speaking of trolls, if you do manage to spot one,
If we spot one.
Oh, here's some blueberries.
okay, jam is always good.
Ow.
Having to remember where it
Oh,
was.
this isn't it.
It was up this direction somewhere.
Hmm.
But again, I just haven't had a habit of marking them because I just haven't fucking bothered. They're normally pretty easy to spot.
Okay, here's this. This structure, so I know where we're at. I found it.
You see it?
Yep.
Cool.
Wait. Oh, there was a skeleton right there.
I don't see it.
Yeah, just walk
It
in.
was right off to the right of the dungeon.
Yeah, we can go with that after. Up. Peek around the corner, nothing there. Nothing. Back! Back, I said! Path here. Checking.
On the other side. Oh, court.
Skeleton. another core.
I'll grab.
And then you already checked this one, yeah?
No.
Okay. Go left first. Ooh. It's a good thing going left first. Two more cores and a chest.
Arrows. I'm at like 10% of durability.
Yeah, you can last this one. There's mushrooms up that way.
Wait, you sure? I'm checking. Okay.
Yeah. Pretty sure.
I thought it was gonna be a pathway leading to the right and you can't see it.
Nope. Skeletons left. I think the benefit to tower shoots is they also have a wider blocking angle.
Yep.
Bucklers block quicker. Tower shoots block wider. Oh,
Why can't they put this game in first person for dungeons?
scroll in.
I scrolled and it's not full.
Mhm. Is that on assuming the position? Nothing yet. Skeleton.
That way.
Just bum. What
That's
would you
it. That's all there is in this dungeon.
You got it. Okay.
Sometimes you have real good, sometimes you have stinkers. What?
We got 20
20 what?
20 cores.
More than enough if we wanted to expand that wall to make a area.
Yep.
Shall we return to ship and then go to port?
Probably.
Okay, no one's gonna help me with a tier 1 skeleton.
Oh, I didn't. One sec.
Well, you should probably have stated that.
I
Hey,
think
like,
because he said it before he brought it up before we went in. Oh, you got it
he
though.
brought up that there was a skeleton.
Yeah.
Fine.
Not anymore. I killed it.
You're fine.
Story. So Klein picks Seer, and he helps them like track down the book because now that he's a seer, he can do divination, and so they use his divination to like track down the location of the book. First they end up at like the house of they did some like historical research and found out that like a relative of the family who like wrote the book lives like in a apartment building somewhere in town. And so they went to that apartment and let's see. Part of it was that one apartment there was so the apartment that they were after, they found the relative of the person's mother passed away in her chair, but in a slightly strange way or whatever. I don't remember.
In a weird way.
I don't remember what the weirdness was. It might have just been that they died in their chair. No one did anything about it. I don't know. Because she had a son who was living with her. And then he had a hunch about the apartment across the way, and they went back later and they saved a kidnapped person from the apartment across the way that was just I think slightly unrelated, but the kidnapped person was brought up because they're their parent like gave a request to them already like separately to like save that person, and that happened to be just like right where they were investigating. So then they're like, they investigate where the guy they're looking for is, who they think has the book, and they end up at the docks. I'm trying to think of why they had the... Oh, because they were concerned about the guy getting away and being possibly dangerous, because he had the book. They brought with them a sealed artifact. So, like, sealed artifacts are things that have Beyonder characteristics but are objects and not people or animals.
Shit. It's fine.
Because animals can also gain Beyonder powers. Specifically, there's a golden retriever named Susie with psychiatrist powers.
Somehow that seems very fitting.
Susie is a talking golden retriever, and she is the best.
Shino, you got to witness firsthand the only problem with high sailing.
Oh, are we like out of control?
Yeah, it was whipping back and forth. It might have looked like I was in control.
I thought you were trying to, like, get around the rock.
No, I was violently trying to avoid slamming into them. Because the boat was whipping back and forth.
And then, Susie is Audrey's dog, because, like, meanwhile the B-plot, like, Audrey is, like, trying to, like, gain the powers via a potion, and so she made a potion first. And then her dog, while she wasn't looking, her dog, drank the potion. And that's how Susie became a Beyonder before Audrey. But then Audrey, like, had extra ingredients and she made a her potion afterward.
All I can think of is the Guardians of the Galaxy dog.
I don't remember. Or I don't know. It's not that I don't remember, it's that I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
Is it, like, from number 2 where he's got, like, or 3 or something where he's, like, got friends? I think I saw a clip where Rocket Raccoon had friends.
It was either 2 or 3.
Yeah, I don't know. I saw a clip where Rocket Raccoon had friends, though. Is it? So it's one of those, like, animals?
No, it wasn't one of them. Just one of the random. Like, I think it's a dog that was sent to space.
But, So after that point, though, because the dog ended up drinking the potion, it learned how to talk immediately upon drinking the potion.
Where did my balls go, John?
It was a girl dog.
I'm still gonna make the fucking joke, because it's a funny joke.
3-minute ad break now. Will I stand? Okay,
As we sail across. Come sail away.
Then, after that, though, she lets Susie take it first every time to test the effects. Because it's like the dog already... Yeah, the dog already, like, took it, so might as well. I think maybe on the later stages she doesn't give it the dog right away until she, like, gets it. But, like, on the medium early stages, she gives it to the dog first. Well, then Susie's even more, like, useful as a psychiatrist, though, because, the psychiatrist powers are all about, like, observing people. And they're gonna put no guard up around a dog. The dog can just watch people from a distance and no one's the wiser that they're being watched.
Yeah, most of the time.
And then, yeah. Oops. I stepped back onto the computer wheel, or the computer, not computer wheel, the computer chair wheel. It spooked me.
You got scared by a chair.
Just briefly, it was a real little, like, a little spook where my heel hit something and I almost lost balance. Let's see, then... Oh, so, they're gonna hunt down the book, and they've got a sealed artifact. The sealed artifact is, randomly, it picks a person, like, in a group of people, and it, like, freezes you. And if you don't get unfrozen within a certain amount of time, you will turn into a wooden puppet.
Okay.
The way to avoid this is to, like, continuously be moving, so they're doing, like, a certain, like, little arm... They do, like, an arm movement continuously to show that they're still able to move. While they're transporting it. But so, it can be directed at, like, an enemy, and then if somebody does stop moving, you have to, like, snap them out of it before they turn into a wooden puppet. And then, so they like track down the book, but then right as they're about to get the book, another like Beyonder like appears and like tries to take the book from the guy who had the book. And then so they fight that person over it. But then because no one's like managing the puppet, it activates and like gets almost everybody. Like everybody's like in its range, and it just like takes them all. And so like they're all like in danger. But then Klein, out of like curiosity, he tries to like he does the steps for like getting into the like foggy place. He like does the chant and imagines himself doing the steps and finds out that he can just like go there just by like doing the chant in his head, and that's enough to like snap him out and protect him from the puppet. And then he saves them all and kills like the enemies and like saves them from the puppet that they themselves brought to the battlefield.
Yeah, that's a pretty dumb move.
Because the Tenjin Nighthawks have a very limited supply of sealed artifacts and intelligence, yeah. But specifically sealed artifacts, they don't have like a lot of like loot to use.
You get like 20 IQ every quarter. You better spend it right.
Yeah. I mean, like, one of the side effects of the Sleepless to Nightmare or whatever, like, I think it's specifically Nightmare, because I think you recover from it after, but Nightmare has, like, a bad memory or whatever. Or they're, like, kind of spacey, because they're always, like, in and out of dreams, so they can't tell what's a dream and what's reality. And they're, like, forgetful.
Can you guys check my stream to see if I have fucking connection still? Because I just lost Wi-Fi on my phone.
Oh, okay. Let me see. It says for now, let me see. Yeah, you're on.
Okay, because it's telling me that I cannot connect to my Wi-Fi on my phone. Anyway. That's our new.
The other, like, major... They have, like, 2 other artifacts in Tenjin that they bring up later. Is they've got, like, the Sun Pendant, which is good against the undead. Like, ghost or whatever. It's just this, like, power of the sun pendant. But if you wear it for too long, you're, like... Oh, there's two side effects of wearing the sun thing too long. One is you, like, start praising the sun.
Okay, and how's that a downside?
To your own detriment. Like, if you, like, say you're a believer of the Evernight goddess, all of a sudden now you're a believer of the sun god.
And that sucked for the night god. I mean, it should just
has some
be a better
benefits.
god.
It got benefits.
And then, the other thing is it, like, forcibly expunges the Beyonder characteristics from you.
That's
So, like, if
a little bit more.
Yeah, if you wear it for too long, you, like, it, like, can, like, it'll purify you of your powers. But, like, there's an issue where, like, so that it can actually, like, save a Beyonder who's, like, only at level 9 and wants to quit. Like it's a way out, but like if you like are so far beyond like a certain like stage, your like physical body starts to change along with the powers. And so it's not like worth it to like lose your powers even if you went out of the game. Or the business, if you went out of the business, it's not worth it.
The business. Oh, my God.
Because you're like already so far like in it that like your physical body no longer is human and can't live without the powers. Like say you've devolved into a pile of worms. There's if you lose your powers, you're still a pile of worms.
Devolved.
Or it's evolved.
That's an
Technically, you
upgrade.
evolve. Yeah, it is an upgrade. That's currently where Klein is currently in the story. He's just a pile of sentient worms.
There we go. I have
Hey.
gotten an upgrade.
I'm putting the
Hello,
core
sheep.
in here.
I got
See, you got a
news.
better shield.
Yeah. Just tossing the bones onto the anvils.
Meant to toss it to you. Oh, almost forgot. We gotta grab the trophies and the gold off the ship.
I already did.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yes.
Is gold needed in a particular place, or is it just throw it in
Yes.
a chest? Okay.
Well, no, not like storage wise. I don't think we have any designated storage. I think it's just if we have it somewhere, have it somewhere.
Yeah, but somewhere.
I thought you meant like later on is it useful, which the answer is yes.
Yeah, no, I meant do I need to put it in a designated, like, place?
We have gold in one of the chests. But, the current state, we don't need it to be designated currently.
Yeah.
We don't have enough where it matters.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to keep things, like, slightly organized. And that they're, like, at least not, like, one item spread out, like, in multiple chests. I try to check all the chests first. Where's that? Okay, you're actually organizing
Did
back
we
there. That's
want
where
to
I
get
need it.
another smelter?
It's up to you.
Or do we want to get another kill? Speed up the process of coal.
Kiln would probably be smarter to get first.
Okay. So should I designate 10 of them to that then?
We probably only need 2 at the moment, including if we're running a furnace.
Yeah. Alright. I'll make just one.
Oh yeah,
More.
so, new shield.
Bones.
Bones. I went from a door to a door covered in bones.
Then, let me think. The, what after that? So after they, like, get back the book and they seal it into the, like, their vault, they're, like, they just kind of do some, like, Mystery of the Week stuff for, like, a few, like, for, like, a little bit. But yeah, Monster Week. It's all connected, but like it's loosely connected to where like time passes. Him and his family move out of their shitty apartment and get like rent a proper house, and they're living up. They're like living the good life now because Klein's got this good paying job. A funny thing comes up where they because their boss is a nightmare. His memory isn't great, and so, but he's also kind of like letting them get away with it on purpose. Anytime anything gets damaged, like if their like suit gets damaged during work, they can claim damages or whatever, and like use work funds to like buy a new suit. or among other things, like they can write off their purchases as a work expense, and the boss will just kind of like pay them out from the fund or whatever. And even if they like just asked for a new suit just the other week, he'll still like write it off again because he's supposedly forgot that they wrote it off recently. But he's actually just kind of going like easy on them.
Because he already knows their line of work.
Yeah, or because his problem is he gets too attached to his subordinates. His name's Dunn. Because there's a thing that comes up later that well, it's kind of like not okay. Like when the like a subordinate dies, he if no one's looking, he'll like, because some of the people, their memories are kind of like stored in the Beyonder characteristic, and so he was kind of eating Beyonder characteristics without like people like without putting them in potions, because if they were the same pathway as him, he could like take on the lower characteristic, and then like in a dream world he was like reliving the good times with them. That's like his like one dark secret for that boss. Besides that, he was a chill dude. And then, so they do, like, weekly mysteries for a bit, like, they get a new normal going on. Though the first, like, sign that shit's gonna go, like, badly is, the guy who's been, like, training him, like, the old man of their, like, group or whatever, he kind of loses it, and they have to, like, put him down, and then while they're like fighting like to save the town from one threat, a few of the like sleepless die, like 2 of the sleepless die or whatever, and then they were barely given given their like one interaction was they played cards like twice or whatever. They played cards with Klein once, and so that's like their one interaction with him where they were like meaningful. But then and then like Klein is like training his seer powers at the like the psychic club. But then on one job they like fight a clown, and they like kill the clown and get his like characteristic along with the like clown potion formula. And then Klein is able to level up to clown. Clown is like where Seer gets its first like physical like boost. Find the Fool pathway. So Clown gets, let me see, where is the... Okay, at Clown, you get... They're good at fighting with, this is Artifice. Artifice and are very crafty. They have immense control over facial expressions and bodily functions. And so, like, they have, like, the reflexes of, like, a cat. And, like a cat, they are liquid. Like how cats can, like, if a cat can fit its head through a place, they can get their body there type of thing. Clowns are like that. Imagine a dude with clown makeup squeezing through a vent at you.
Just picture Joker.
Yeah, Joker. And then, did Shrimp say he was going, or is he just quiet? Is he crashing?
Shrimp?
Because he sat down, and I think he might have said he was going to like do something, and I like missed it.
No, you didn't say anything. He
It
was
did?
quiet.
Okay.
Quiet as a mouse.
He sat down. Did he like finally get his crash?
I don't know. I need to get off to it anyway, but I want to chop down
Yeah.
trees and put resource in. Shrimp?
Let me see if you like message.
He
No.
didn't say anything.
Shrimp, you still here? Oh, he's muted, so I think he might have walked away, and just maybe didn't say anything,
Okay.
or did say something and we missed it. Or he might have like meant to say something on mic and then like muted too soon or something.
Hmm. You can still continue what you were
Yeah,
saying,
I'll
though.
just redo it for him, yeah. So like clown, like the funniest part, or not funniest part, but one of the parts where he like discovers the clown like movement ability is he's like trying to climb up like a gutter. And like he starts out kind of climbing up normal, but then he like, because like part of the powers is that you instinctually know how to use them. And so like it's like the day after he became a clown, and he like he started to climb up the pipe, but then he like started like back flipping up the pipe. And he was like, oh, you're back, okay.
Yeah.
Did you say you were going?
Yeah.
Neither of
So
us heard you.
Neither
Okay.
of us heard you.
Neither of us heard you, and we got concerned for a moment
I
when we
had
noticed
to
you were...
shit, and yeah.
Did you bring headphones?
What?
No, okay. I don't know if you have wireless or not.
What?
No.
Okay.
Wireless, I'm fucking wired.
Yeah, I was talking about...
Fucking, why would I take you into the bathroom with me?
I don't know.
Zenon, he's not you.
You don't have such crippling FOMO that you wear wireless headphones to the bathroom?
FOMO?
Fear of missing out?
No. I had fear of blasting my seat with shit at that moment. Cared more about getting it out of my body than fucking listening to the conversation.
Mans does not care.
I had other priorities at that moment. One of them being blasting a toilet.
Yeah. Okay, so Sears sequence 8 is clown. And so while they're still doing like the Nighthawks arc, he gets Klein gets clown. And so like clown's main ability is that their bodies are like that of cats. And that like how cats don't have bones.
Okay.
Like,
Not-
you know what I
Not
mean.
true, but alright.
But
I
you
believe
know like
cats
you
thoroughly have bones.
but you know the like the joke about cats are like a liquid, right?
Yes, I am aware of that.
It's like in that way. Like he becomes liquid like a cat.
Uh-huh.
So like if he can fit his head through, he can like pop his shoulder blades out of place, or shoulder blades, his collarbone out of place, and like fit through any place.
Amazing from when he was previously a swarm.
No, he becomes
now
a
he's
swarm
liquid.
later. No, he becomes a swarm later. This is like stage 1 of becoming a swarm of maggots. If you become liquid.
Great.
I don't know how we get to liquid cat to insects.
Because like attitude-wise, he's very cat-like, and most of the like fan community agrees that he is like cat-like. So there's art of him as like the maggots or whatever, but the maggots have like cat features.
Not disturbing at all.
Or like it's like a cute little caterpillar cat thing or whatever is how it's drawn in the fan art.
Hey, Shino, remember how I said I'm just better? I have somehow
Yeah.
loaded the smelter with 21 out of 20.
Oh, I've been actually doing that too.
Yeah.
I even did it with the coal.
Built different.
Yeah, we're built
Then,
different.
So it says clowns.
No.
Clowns are good at fighting with artifice and very crafty. They have immense control over their facial expressions and bodily functions. The potion grants the consumer the enhancement of their physical conditions, powerful coordination, exceptional agility and speed, decent strength, exceptional sense of balance. They can intuitively predict a person's next course of actions. So like, and it started as danger sense, and now it's like combat sense or whatever.
So, I don't know how you got the 2 fish then on, but if we can get a reliable source of fish,
I
They
found them
give-
dead on the ground.
yeah, they give 45 health when cooked. So if we have the jam, some fish, and something else, maybe the jerky, we'll have plus 60 to each, which means we would have like roughly 80 for both.
Mm.
Did my math add up?
Probably. Yeah, I checked. No bees.
I'm
Or
gonna
it
need
wasn't
help
a second
unloading
ago, I
the
don't know.
cart.
I cleared them out earlier.
Okay, you
Also-
do need help. Okay.
Yeah, I need help unloading the cart. I'll bring it in.
Okay.
Fucking turn lots in here out of the way.
There.
Which is into it. A lot of wood.
Yep.
Then, oh, and then I think it starts at clown, but it might be part of magician, which is after clown. They have the ability to like use paper as a weapon. So like specifically, he has like this like a big strip of paper, and so it's kind of like the trick with like the cane from nothing or whatever, but that's like a different like mechanism because that's like a what are they like a bunch of like cylinders that's like and it's like, you know, like the cane from nothing like magician bit where it's like a piece of coiled like metal that like you like release the latch and it like all uncoils into a cane.
For the sake of it, I will say yeah.
You haven't seen those? It's like a
I know what
it's
you're
like-
talking about, maybe, but I don't pay attention too much.
it's like a it's kind of like those like slap bracelets, but it's a
Yeah.
cane,
Right?
but also like
Sorry, I wasn't
like-
giggling at you there. I was
Yeah.
giggling at something I have
Yeah.
done.
there's also like those cups that have like the rings that are like in each other or whatever. Um,
So I'm going to
so the
bronze.
but so clowns can like use like a big long strip of paper becomes like a sword pretty much is like the main way to use it. But then later
I'm on
with
fire.
magician, which he gets kind of quickly after, also has like a fire step teleportation ability with it. Or it's like you can use like paper, like what is it, like how ninjas have the replacement jutsu thing
Mhm.
with the decoy. So like magician later gets that ability, but like it turns into like flaming paper when it like activates. It allows for like little like small teleport steps. So he does like some work with the Nighthawks for a while, but then like some trouble is like brewing through the entire arc, where it like starts with like news of a ship like has capsized or whatever, and like somebody wants to like find out if their like loved one is alive, so they go to Klein for like a psychic opinion on whether or not their loved one is alive. Then they let's see, then they like get into like why the ship crashed, because there was a Beyonder on the ship, and their Beyonder, was it the Ployer or was it the Conspirator? It might be the Conspirator. I forget what the stage 1 for that one is. Let me see. That one's the Demoness pathway. Let's see.
Never know what I did. Never be able to piece it together. Hell. Why did you do that? It's also not what I was talking about.
Is it the money?
No.
You changed the name?
No.
You fixed Xenon's name?
No.
I did that.
Gamers
What the
never
fuck did
look
you do?
up.
Oh. You're right, gamers don't look up. You're right.
I think it's just nobody looks up, because that's a common like trope, is that there's always like no one ever looks up.
looks up.
It's basically common knowledge that you should always look up, because you never know what might be up there. You're
I'm
putting your
looking up.
hammer there?
Well, you're currently using a hammer, so I'm doing something.
Okay.
Good enough. Sure.
Oh, just the
Fucking
thing
okay.
above the bed.
Yeah. No. Look near the door.
Near the door.
Looked at the door.
The door. I'm like, look, is it outside?
No, it was on your screen.
It was on your screen, Xenon.
Oh, that there's a dragon in here?
Yeah.
Because it blends in
that.
color-wise.
Turn the maypole into a little dragon head on top. Where's your bow? Do you still have that crude bow on you?
No, it's like in one of the chests at the end.
Oh, found it.
So the other pathway, so there's one pathway that starts with Assassin. Then it goes
There we go.
Instigator, then it goes Witch. So at Witch,
Which one goes which?
it starts at Assassin, then Instigator, then Witch. But if you get to Witch on that pathway, you get a magical sex change. All witches are female. They don't start that way. And then after that, there's just like no going back, and then they become demonesses. And most of like
let's go to sleep, Shrimp.
most of the demoness powers involve like succubus powers.
Now you got me interested.
you want to die via sex.
Hey, you got me intrigued. Look, oh,
Oh,
right. I gotta talk to Crow. Who the fuck are you?
It's just a little protective tone that stops stuff from being broken by other people. I just have it here for the decoration bonus. Like I said,
Okay.
slowly becoming more decorated. Or I guess rapidly becoming more
there are
decorated.
enemies nearby.
No.
Oh no, they're not. But it took a
There
sec
are
because
enemies nearby. 1 second.
I think they're out in the water.
Hold on.
Is my character looking in your
had me-
direction, Shino?
I mean, are you
Funny.
looking at me?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't know your head direction did that.
Yeah.
Oi, fuck ass. We're trying to sleep. Missed.
You can't sleep. No, there are monsters nearby.
Any
Did you
other?
take care of it?
Yes. I had to make sure there wasn't any underneath the house. And so I'm surprised I want to go down to sword and shield rather than big axe or something, Shino.
Why?
To still have two-handed weaponry.
Eh. Alright. Let me grab the coal and I gotta fucking sleep. It's 9 o'clock. What are you doing in
What
there?
does it do? Does that like improve it?
So ward activated, owner shrimp.
Okay.
Deactivated, permitted. So
Congrats. I can't access any of the chests, you dickhead.
yes. It's basically anti-grief ward.
Uh.
I just put it there because it looks nice.
Okay.
Shino's the rest, and I believe he was the one that opened the world.
Yeah, it's on his. So.
Yeah, I saved it.
Yep.
Oh, also, I don't know if you noticed it, but I had the table here with a mug and some gold.
Hmm. I might have seen.
Is it? I think it's a 3-seat one.
Yeah, she sits in the middle.
Might. Yeah!
Yep.
We don't get a. You want. Hold on.
Yeah, can you fix that?
Why? What happened?
It seems very depressing without a window.
No, it's
I hit the
TV.
wrong button!
What button did? Oh, did you just activate the thing?
Yes.
Window.
The.
Now I can actually look outside while our characters are there. Or not. Or not.
I think those might be they're openable windows.
Yeah! Directly put that one in the way.
I still can't look out the window.
No, he's trying to build one right there.
Oi.
Like they operate like doors.
Yeah. Kind of awkward, but. Yeah. Actual closable windows. Which.
Okay.
Kind of. Fuck it. So fucking. Simple window. Well,
It's tilted.
the outside one. Yeah.
The one that you just put down. Like the middle piece.
We'll do that. Maybe
Still
X.
tilted, but whatever.
I mean, the
Should
entire
it
thing is
be?
tilted.
No, it's fine.
Now I gotta power through all of this. It might be a cheated 24-hour, in which case it's just gonna be going until 5 a.m. tomorrow if I cheat. We'll see.
Yeah. There you go.
Alright.
Get your screenshot.
I mean, it's kind of a shit screenshot when I have muddy in my face.
I think the best one to do it would be Xenon's angle.
Because then it fully rotates the camera.
Oh, that's fine.
I got it either way.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm done. I
I'll
gotta
get more
outta here.
coffee. I feel like more coffee will save me because it has been like 9 hours since I had my coffee. So
Yeah, it is now morning. It is 7 I was gonna say 7 o'clock, but it's not 7 o'clock for you.
it is 6 a.m.
It's 6. You're 3 hours behind me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm learning time, okay?
You're learning time.
I'm learning.
It's good that you're learning.
Because I got Fuzz who lives in Alabama that is an hour behind me. And then I have, I believe, someone that's 2 hours behind me. And then I got the rest of you 3 hours behind me.
I know because
So,
when I was
learning.
little, I moved to West Virginia, and if I wanted to call my grandparents here in California, I had to know what time it was.
Mm-hmm.
And then also to call the grandparents to West Virginia, I have to know what time it is.
Mm-hmm.
So I know how East and West Coast times are at least. Okay. Let's see.
You gonna close the fucking valve, or are you just gonna stand there?
Get out of this and go to a just chatting stream because I gotta go to the bathroom, make more coffee, and decide what I'm doing with my time.
Gonna leave me?
You can stay.
You can stay. I'm leaving.
Okay. Thank you for the raid, Shinobi Dragon Master. I'm already losing my fucking energy. Like that.
Drink coffee.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink my coffee. Okay, yeah, so it froze. The game froze. Okay, okay. Okay, there. Game
Wait.
closed.
My shit is okay. Wait. Okay. Now I can do it.
Amazing.
Put her on.
Go to a just chatting stream.
Watch memes.
What?
Watch memes.
Those are a copyright nightmare.
Yeah.
Do it anyway.
I mean, the copyright I'm gonna break is I'm gonna watch probably Hika King, just put Hika King on because that's like, at least I can provide some level of like translation to it as my like added to it. Oh, we're putting that on. So unless Shrimp has an idea, I'll just like do a just chatting stream talking to Shrimp then.
I'm not there at the moment.
You guys could do Deep Rock Galactic.
I'm already dead. I don't want to be more dead.
Yeah, Deep Rock does require a good amount of thinking.
I was just gonna play like Punishing Gray Raven and Genshin Impact and then Honkai Impact and then put on Let's Go for the long haul. Though Let's Go might break. Maybe like Dwarf Fortress instead, because that doesn't break stream. Let's Go kind of breaks stream.
Hmm.
I might put on Dwarf Fortress because that won't break stream and is slow enough and like that I can like fix things to be. I'll do that when I'm alone though. For now let's open up a YouTube video because I gotta go to the bathroom and make coffee.
You can always just open like Minecraft for Windows. Just normal Minecraft.
I'm dead from Valheim. I don't want to play more of the same game.
I wish my scroll wheel worked because I can't fucking scroll down the Game Pass thing.
Oh, you're looking at Game Pass. That's why you're bringing that up. Let me look at my Xbox real quick. So what ones do I have that are on here that are multiplayer? Surprisingly, Zoo Tycoon has multiplayer somehow. Oolong kills the
But it's a
computer
Taiku.
in my brain.
Wulong you
What?
can't do. You
Yeah,
can't do Wulong.
it'll kill the computer.
That's a game I could test for free.
Astroneer, you need brain power for that.
Yeah, I don't want to play that.
Yeah.
You could get Taiko no Tatsujin, the drum master. I think that has multiplayer. You want to destroy our brains even worse?
You
Yes,
guys
that's-
can't play Blaze Blue Cross Tag.
Maybe I'll save it.
Play fighting. You could do High on Life, Shrimp.
I don't have that downloaded.
It's single player.
Oh, okay. Oh, just for shrimp.
Currently, we are focusing on stuff we can play.
I'm just saying what I have downloaded right now is Zoo Tycoon.
Ways to move
Uh,
the fucking thing.
Let's see. The Tycho. Minecraft. Solitaire. That's Solitaire. Forza, but Forza can't be downloaded by Shrimp.
Why not?
Because right now it can't be downloaded by Shrimp. I mean, because Forza is like huge. Unless your internet is like god tier.
I've gotten like 400 megabytes before.
It's like a 100 gigabyte game though.
Yes. No. Oh.
Asphalt is small. I do some asphalt because that's kind of brain turn off. But for now I'm gonna play this video and I'm gonna take my bathroom break and get stuff from the kitchen. This is Hika King's premium. Looks like ramen. So Hika King got his own ramen.
I wish I had like an on-screen mouse so I could scroll down. Because my scroll wheel doesn't register me scrolling down.
It's a very
Share this.
plasticky.
Share this on here, and I gotta fix the.
Hey, I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Yeah, you should go to sleep. It's 9 a.m. and you're not doing 24 hours.
No. But I could, but I'm not going to.
I've
I
done
could.
it before, and I didn't do the cheat way.
Neither did I.
I'm gonna try to stay up the entire time, but I'm already dying. We'll see what another 300 grams, or not grams, 300 milligrams of caffeine does for me.
Eat some candy on the way too.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm putting sugar in the coffee. I don't need candy.
I'm going to do the cheat way of looking through the fucking Game Pass games by opening the thing in the fucking browser so I can middle click and scroll. Oh yeah, Exo Primal's
Okay.
a thing now.
See you guys.
See you guys. Okay. Click play on this. Hika King and his ramen. Or I'll put on Cooking with Dog, I think, instead, because Hika King needs commentation to make sense.
There's a new game that came out that could be interesting, but it would probably want, everyone, it would take a bit to install. The game called Exo Primal.
Mm.
They fight dinosaurs as robot people.
Mm.
It is something I've seen a decent amount of. It looks decent.
Here's Cooking with Dog. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna make coffee. I'll be back in a bit.
I'll go grab coffee too.
Slice the onion wedges, but leave the root part attached. Chop the onion into small pieces. These would also be 1/8 inch pieces. Chop the garlic chive stems first. Next, cut the leaf parts in half and chop them into fine pieces. Grate the garlic clove and the ginger. Let's make the filling for gyoza. Knead ground pork in a bowl until a bit gooey.
Let's go grab that coffee.
Add add soy sauce, sugar, pepper, sake, sesame oil, potato starch, grated garlic and ginger, and oyster sauce to the ground pork. Knead the mixture thoroughly. This thickness is ideal for giving the filling a juicy texture when cooked. Add chopped cabbage, onion, and garlic chives to the mixture. Lightly stir until evenly mixed. Cover the bowl with a plastic wrap. Keep the mixture in a fridge for 30 minutes so the pork and the vegetables blend well together. Let's wrap the fillings. Sprinkle some flour on a baking sheet. This will give gyozas extra crispness. Scoop the fillings and spread onto gyoza skins. Wet the edges of gyoza skins. Fold the skins in half and begin forming pleats only one side. Place gyozas on the baking sheet. This is one example of how to wrap the fillings, and you can arrange it as you like. Let's make gyoza sauce. Put black vinegar and soy sauce in a bowl. Stir lightly. Let's cook gyoza. Heat sesame oil in a frying pan over medium heat. Line up half of gyozas in the pan. Pour over boiling water until they are half covered. Put the lid on and cook over medium-high heat for about 5 to 6 minutes. When the water has evaporated and gyozas starts to sizzle, add some more sesame oil between gyozas and replace the lid. Cook for 1 to 2 minutes more. When the bottoms of gyozas become golden brown, remove gyozas with a spatula. Serve gyozas bottom side up on a plate. This recipe can be a great side dish for ramen noodles. Add rayu or sesame oil to gyoza sauce according to your taste.
パリッパリに焼けました。美味しいです。
Uncooked filling will easily go bad, so do not leave it in the fridge for long. Good luck in the kitchen.
Let me fix the video. Isn't the dog dead? The dog is certainly dead, Luna. Let's see. Dog pork cutlet.
Hi, I'm Francis, the host of this show, Cooking with the Dog.
こんにちは。今日は最近大人気の閉じないカツ丼を作ります。とんかつは揚げ焼きで作るので手軽にできますよ。
First, let's season the dashi tamago omelette. In a bowl, combine the eggs, usukuchi soy sauce, and sugar. In another bowl, add the dashi stock to the potato starch and stir until well combined. Then, add the dashi mixture to the eggs. Using chopsticks, dissolve the sugar first. And then mix all the ingredients together. The usukuchi soy sauce, which is lighter in color, helps preserve the color of the egg, but regular soy sauce can also be used as an alternative. Now, let's make the katsudon sauce. Combine the honey, soy sauce, sake, and oyster sauce together. Mix well. Heat the mixture in a 600-watt microwave for about 30 to 40 seconds to evaporate the alcohol. This flavorful sauce enhances the taste of the tonkatsu and dashi tamago, igniting your appetite. Let's prepare the tonkatsu, a Japanese breaded pork cutlet. Use kitchen shears to make multiple cuts along the tough, stringy parts between the fat and lean meat in the pork loin. This will prevent the meat from curling and help to cook evenly. Flip the meat and repeat the process, making sure there are no uncut stringy parts left. By the way, this pork loin for tonkatsu weighs 120 grams and has a thickness of 1.3 centimeters. Lightly season one side with salt and pepper. Next, coat the pork loin with the batter. Simply mix equal amounts of flour and water for the batter. Spread the batter evenly over the pork loin. There is no need to dip the pork loin in flour and beaten egg, which saves time and effort. Be sure to coat the sides as well. Then, flip it over, placing the batter coated side facing down onto the soft panko, Japanese breadcrumbs. Spread the remaining batter on the other side. Thoroughly covering the pork loin with the batter will prevent the breadcrumbs from coming off, promoting even browning and cooking. Cover the pork loin with the breadcrumbs and press firmly to attach them together. Coat the sides with the breadcrumbs as well. Flip it over and thoroughly cover the pork with the breadcrumbs again. Now, let's make the tonkatsu. To check the oil temperature, drop a bit of breadcrumbs into the pan. Once you hear a gentle sizzling sound, remove any excess breadcrumbs from the pork and carefully place it in the pan. We are using 4 tablespoons of frying oil to shallow fry the tonkatsu. Many Japanese households are using less oil because cooking oil is expensive these days and disposing of it is a hassle.
And I'm back.
Occasionally tilt the pan and ladle the hot oil over the tonkatsu.
I got the rest of my cheesecake from earlier.
Shake the pan to
And
promote
3 cups
even
of-
browning.
or
and
3 cups worth of
distribute the
coffee.
heat evenly. Since you are frying with
It's like in a little
small
pitcher.
amount of oil, it is necessary
It's
to
more
pour
like
the
a
hot
cup and a
oil
half
over
of what
the
I
top
usually
and
have.
adjust the heat frequently. When the underside has a delicious golden color, gently flip the tonkatsu over. Ladle the hot oil over the top again. The pork needs to be cooked through, but be careful not to overcook it, as it can become tough and lose its juiciness.
I got
to
like a
get the
pitcher full of
ideal
iced
level of
coffee and
doneness
then like a
for the
little
meat.
like
After shallow
teacup
frying
thing
for
for
a
it
total
that
of
goes to the
4
pitcher.
to
That's just the
4.5
pitcher.
minutes. The
Because it's
meat
meant for
should
like
be
tea.
cooked just enough. Drain off the excess oil and let the tonkatsu stand upright to cool. This will help remove the
Oh, this one's a
excess
newer
oil
one because the
thoroughly.
dog is just
Additionally,
on
during
the
this
the
process,
microwave.
The residual heat will continue to cook the meat. Let's make dashi tamago,
This is a video of the
a
dog.
Japanese omelette with dashi broth. Heat a small pan and add 1 tablespoon of oil. Swirl the pan to distribute the oil evenly on the sides as well. Use a slightly larger amount of oil to prevent the egg from sticking to the pan and to give it a fluffy texture.
Look
Since the
who's back.
potato starch settles at
Oh,
the
me,
bottom
I'm
of the
back, I
egg
got it.
mixture, be sure to thoroughly mix it
Instead of coffee, I got
pouring
steeped
it
tea.
into the pan.
That's probably better.
Check if the temperature is hot enough
I don't know, I
by
don't often
dropping
have
a
steeped tea.
tiny amount of the egg mixture. If it floats up with a sizzling sound, pour the entire egg mixture into the pan at once. The egg around
let's
the
grab some
edges of the
snacks.
pan will quickly pop.
Yeah, I'm having the rest of my cheesecake.
Use a spatula to gather the egg towards the center, making sure that the entire mixture is half cooked.
I'm gonna decide at 10 a.m. whether or not I'm sleeping.
When the surface of the egg is
So,
still soft
an
and
hour-ish,
silky,
30
remove the
minutes-ish.
pan
It
from
was
the
already
heat
9
and
a.m.
place the egg on top of
That
the
was
rice
only
in the
7.
bowl.
It's 6:27 for me right now.
The color of the egg
I
is
believe you're
beautiful and
I'm on the
the
same
texture
time
looks
zone as
so
you.
soft,
Oh,
doesn't it?
never mind. Okay.
No, I'm in California,
Cut
just
the
south of you.
tonkatsu into smaller pieces.
Yes, it is
Listen
still
to
6.
this delightful
West Coast, Best
sound.
Coast, right, Shrimp?
Everywhere has its own problems.
Everywhere has
You have a fault line going through your city.
Pretend you didn't see that. Place the tonkatsu on top of
The
egg.
entire valley is a fault
Arrange
line.
the tonkatsu pieces to make their cross sections look visually appealing. Garnish with
The most
chopped
populated
spring
part of
onion
California
leaves
is
for
the fault
color.
line.
And sprinkle shichimi chili pepper on top. Once you pour the sauce over the crispy tonkatsu and fluffy egg, you won't be able to stop eating. Shichimi chili pepper also adds a great flavor to this katsudon.
衣サックサクのとんかつとふわとろ卵にこの甘いタレがよく合うんです
Yeah, I
よ。
forgot
We
fucking.
recommend enjoying
We
it
had
with
a
a hearty
game.
vegetable miso soup.
It's something.
Good
Oh,
luck
it's
in the
Blaze
kitchen.
Blue Cross Tag. Okay, never mind. Reminded me that Ruby also had a game.
Oh.
Apparently not what I was looking at.
I mean, Cross Tag has the Ruby characters in it because it's the same game maker made the Ruby game, and so it's like a crossover of all their
広
games.
島ブランドショップタウです。この中のレスト
There's
ラン
also
あちこち
Persona
を訪問しま
characters
す
and Under Night Ember.
すみません。おちこちってどちらから
But one of the things I was gonna check out is because right now on Steam they have like a visual novel highlight thing.
あ、この建物下ですよね。
I got like a handful of free ones
お店を出て壁沿いに進むと
and like
看板
two
が見え
like
てきま
cheap
した
paid ones. Pretty sure I like paid for them.
地下へ続
If
く
I did while the
階
sale's still
段には
going.
運転を待ってる人がいて期待が高まります
No, I not click purchase that. I think I clicked purchase because I had to switch like PayPal's. No, I did not.
スタッ
Okay.
フの方に案内されて
They're
店
still
内
on
に足
sale
を
though, I
踏み入
think.
れると落ち着いたリラックスできる空間が広がっています
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna purchase
こちら
those.
がお目当ての
Forgot to
広
purchase
島
those
三昧御膳
before.
のメニューです1日15食限定ですよ他にも鯛茶漬けなどのメニューがあ
They'll
り
be
ランチ
fine
の
because
バリエー
they're
ションが
small little
豊富です
things.
広島三昧御膳の
This
献
Game
立
Pass is
で
good
す
for one thing, and
いろ
that's
い
just
ろ試すのが
trying
こ
stuff.
れが一番
Yeah.
ですね
Wulong is pretty fun.
How long?
最初にいただいたのはカニのかかった茶碗蒸しです
It's like
実は
a
クコの実も乗ってます
it's a what is it called? Souls
最
like.
初の温かい茶碗蒸しは喉が潤って嬉しいですね
But specifically it's a Souls like for Dynasty Warriors.
そして
And that the same company made it and like some of the combos are just straight up from Dynasty Warriors.
スタッフの方が
And the characters are the same characters from Dynasty Warriors, just in
It works.
new
It works.
forms. Yeah. It's just kind of funny. I mean, well, they're historical characters because like they're based off of like real life people that did live, and then also specifically a book about the people that lived during that time period.
まずわさびを土佐醤油に溶かしてサワラをいただきます美味しい新鮮ですね思わず笑顔になります次はモンゴウイカの炙りを自家製ハーブオイルにつけていただきますこれ美味しいですタイもハーブオイルでいいヒントいただきま
Install
し
these
た
little
オリーブオイルで
small
味付けだから
games.
家でハーブオイル作らなくっちゃ
Oh, the little visual novel
広
thing.
島といえば牡蠣ですね
I got QUQ. It's like a face, I think, is what it's supposed to be. Like the
サクサクの音
the face you can make with those letters.
濃厚なタルタルソース
And
が
looking up,
絶妙に
I see only a
マッチしてます
ceiling. Those are the two that I paid for. The rest are free ones.
そしてタイの若パティ
Interesting.
が出来上がりました
So I got one called Dagon. That one has like a VR mode.
ご飯は
I might check that out a different day.
ちりめんじゃこを山椒煮を乗せると
I got Life Not Found. This is a little like existential thing. Reflexia prototype version. Midnight Witch is a more traditional looking visual novel, maybe with some like horror elements because there's like a corpse in one of the images. Neko Jishi, which is a furry visual novel.
Hey, whatever works.
And then I got Looking Up I See Only the Ceiling and Bach.
See you.
If it sells, it sells.
I mean, Neko Jishi was a free one. It's like Catboy furries. Oh, some of the like pictures that might be too. Oh, they're wearing like loincloths, so they might be a little too steamy, but like it looks like they like maintain loincloths. Might not do that one on stream.
Probably one you want to check beforehand.
Yeah.
In case.
I'll probably do the more existential, like little like creepy ones on stream instead. Okay, I gotta put out another video because I'm still eating. Okay, oh, it's free with ads. I was just like, is that just the whole ass movie? It is just the whole. There's a whole Digimon movie free with ads on YouTube right now.
That isn't surprising.
The new Digimon
The
Tri.
original Isekai.
Uh-huh.
Love how some people get mad over that.
I mean, well, like, it is. Like,
It is.
Isekai, yeah.
Not even technically correct.
Uh-huh.
It's just correct.
I mean, and Yasha probably is one of the older, I feel like.
I don't think Inuyasha is really an isekai.
It is, technically.
No, because they go back and forth constantly, and they have full
Yeah.
access to both areas. So it's less. I think it's more the another world rather than isekai, because isekai is, hey, fuck you, you're in this world now.
I mean, like, Digimon, they eventually are able to go back and forth, though, too.
Eventually. That is Russian.
Yeah, Privyet. Soul's not here to read for you. Let me figure it out.
I can see those letters and understand that that is Russian. That is all you. That's all you get.
Yeah,
from
I know.
me.
It's hello.
Здравствуйте.
Oh, it's a different hello than the one I know.
It's probably like a formal hello, given how fucking long that is.
It's like a hello, how do you do type of thing.
Yeah, those don't even look like syllables in my mind, so I can't even fucking begin to guess how that's said.
I don't know, the thing read it for me. Let me try it again. It was like Stravazorzek or something.
Здравствуйте.
Oh, not
No.
even close. What?
Здравствуйте.
There is a game.
Stravazorzek or something.
Take a little bit of time to install, but it would be pretty funny.
Which
it would
one?
not be for your current mind state.
Yeah.
SnowRunner.
You don't know.
You don't know SnowRunner or no?
Not neither.
So there's a game also called Mud Runner. It's basically trucking through hazardous environment.
Mm.
Going through like deep snow and mud and stuff like
Nah,
that.
if we truck, we'll do Euro Truck. You can like panic at watching me drive. I don't know if you've seen me drive yet.
See, it's more funny in SnowRunner because then I could be there to witness you fuck up in real time.
Soul made a whole day of watching me fuck up the truck game.
Yeah.
I'll probably do that later when I'm like so dead I can't focus on anything but Ford.
Yeah.
I'm still having snack time. No, but Nover knows like a little bit, I think. Like enough to like understand basic English, I think. Because they've commented about like other stuff we've said in English, so.
Let's have to use commonly heard words. You don't want to think so that's not a good idea.
Cooking with dog.
Installing both.
Or something that's like a quick download.
Well, I saw Fifth. We did the dailies in
Let's
Fifth,
prepare
but
the
that's
ingredients.
a little bit of thinking
Two
because
1
that can
centimeter thick slices of
go wild out
tomato.
of control. Oh, I was looking through things
Lightly
Evolve
rinse
Stage
the
2.
thinly sliced
God, I
red
wish that was
onions
still
to soften the pungency.
fully functional. I think it
Remove
stopped working at
and
a certain
strain it
point.
with a mesh strainer.
Evolved was such a good concept.
Place the
What
onion
one?
onto a paper
Evolved.
Oh yeah.
and remove
Big
the
monster
excess
versus
water.
people.
Mm-hmm. I
Where
mean, didn't
both
it kind of
sides got
become
Cut
that
one to two into fine
Day
pieces.
Dead by Daylight, not
As
Dead by
for the
Daylight, Dying
onion,
Light or whatever?
chop it
No,
into
Dead by
fine
Daylight's what I'm
pieces
thinking.
so that
Dead by Daylight's
it
another
blends
good
well
example,
with
but
the
Dead by
ground
Daylight
meat
also
in
has
the
the.
patties.
You don't really fight
Next,
back
let's
against
make
the
the
killer.
hamburger
DVD.
patties.
Evolved, you
Add the
fight
meat
back.
to the panko,
But I think
Japanese
people are getting pissed at it
breadcrumbs.
because it's like, oh, one side has to
Start to
constantly,
moisten.
outplay or outmatch the other side and
Add
learn new
1/3
things.
teaspoonful
Yeah,
of salt.
you gotta evolve
Pepper to the
in both
ground beef.
game, like in-game and your
Combine
own
them as
mind.
if you are squeezing the mixture.
I mean,
Learn,
Distribute the
improve.
salt evenly.
but I'm pretty sure that's as far as I can remember, that's like the first one to have that like
Then
structure
add
of
the panko
of like
moistened
big
with the
guy
milk
versus little guys.
and
Mhm.
finely chop the
Well, it's a good
onion.
one.
Squeeze the mixture and mix in the onion thoroughly. If the onion is on the surface of the meat, that part will crack easily and the juices will flow out while cooking.
Well, you do have
When they are
Terraria.
roughly combined,
I've got like
pour
multiple
the
things to
mixture
Terraria,
and
yeah.
continue until it becomes gooey.
Well, that's what we
Complete
could
this
do. I could
process
walk around with
quickly,
you in that,
otherwise
but
the
that's
temperature of
very
your hands will melt
Valheim
Pinky.
and
and make
Minecrafty.
the
Oh,
meat
Yeah.
too soft,
not
which
really.
makes it
Or it's
harder to
effort.
shape the patties
Terraria
and
is surprisingly
reduces
not
freshness.
picky.
Divide the
Also,
mixture
Minecraft's not
into
effort,
two
though.
equal portions.
Give Minecraft
There's
that
like
much
moderate
credit.
effort.
Roll
There
each
is
portion into a
looking
bowl.
around and holding
Let's
click
shape the
amount of
meat
effort in
mixture into
Minecraft
patties.
sometimes.
There is emotional
Spread
investment in
large
Minecraft.
amount of vegetable oil on your hands. Then remove the air inside the mixture by tossing it from one hand to the other.
Or at least until the
as if
caffeine
you
kicks
are
back in, I
playing
don't want
catch
to
with it.
have to
This will prevent the
function.
patties from cracking when cooked.
Fair enough.
Shape the patty into
I mean, if
a
you can
flat
download
circle
the
about 10
fighting game, the
centimeter
Blaze
in
Blue thing, we could do a
diameter,
couple rounds
and
of that.
smooth
'Cause that's
the
I
like,
am
surface.
or you don't like those, I don't
Black
know.
fighting
I'm pretty
games.
bad at them
Sheet of
too.
plastic wrap for
I-
easy removal.
Ugh.
But Loshino is
Now,
also kind of
let's cook
to
the
play against
patties.
because if you like
Heat a frying
spam a
pan
move, he
and
gets
add a
pissy.
small
So like
amount
I
of
can't win.
vegetable oil.
I'm not allowed to
Fill
win.
the pan with the
That's
oil.
alright.
Place
Just
the meat
fucking
patties
gerbo
into the
at
pan
it.
and lightly press to make them firmly attached. Gently, so as not to
I'm pretty
create
bad
any
at it though
cracks
too.
in
So
the
like you might
surface
have a
of the
chance.
meat.
It's pretty fun.
Occasionally rotate the
Well,
pan
personally, I need to
brown
learn the
patties
controls
evenly.
of, and
Cook on medium
it'd be something
Well,
to install
2
at
minutes.
some
Yeah.
point, do a little to figure it out, and then
Slightly
do at a
cook the
later
patty
date.
to
Mhm.
check the
It's an
browning.
ArcSys game, so it's like it plays like an ArcSys game. Have you played
When they
Dragon
are
Ball
browned
Fighters
thoroughly,
or any Blaze
gently
Blue
flip
or
them over.
No,
no?
I think the
Continue
closest
cooking
example I
for
have
about
is
30
Soul Calibur,
seconds.
which is
Different.
different
Then
than
add
most.
1 tablespoonful
ArcSys
of
specifically
water,
has
cover
like a lot of
immediately,
like it's
and cook on
a lot
low
of half
heat for
circle.
3 more minutes.
Like everything is like off the half
Now,
circle.
the water should almost evaporate, and the flat patty should
Yeah, it sounds like
slightly
I'd just be
puff
doing
up in
basic
the
punches
center.
every time.
Lightly press the
I mean, there's
surface
also
with
like I
your
think auto
fingertips.
combo.
If it has a firm, steady resistance, the inside should be cooked. If you are worried about this method, here's the patty with a bamboo skewer. If only clear juices come out, it should be ready. Turn off the burner and place the patties onto a plate. Place the
There's too
pan
much
on the
thinky.
burner again. If
It's
there
like
is too much
balloons
oil
is a
in the
game,
pan,
but
wipe it off.
balloons
Maybe.
requires
Next,
a little
let's
thinky.
add
A little
sauce.
bit.
Not a lot
Combine
of
the
thinky,
ketchup,
but a little
tonkatsu
thinky.
sauce, and water.
But it's like it's less like a forward
Turn
planning.
on the
It's the
burner.
forward planning that I'm having an issue with right now.
And mix.
Like
Finally,
thinking more
add
than
the
two
butter.
steps ahead.
When the butter melts,
Why are you trying
turn
to
up
think
the
2
heat.
steps ahead for Minecraft? That just sounds like torture on your own mind.
But to
in
have
the
a
first
plan on
place.
what to do. If I play
Over
Minecraft right now, I'm just gonna
generous amount
stand
of
in
the
one
sauce.
place once I get a dirt hut,
Now,
and
the
like just
beef
stand in a
patties
dirt
are
hut.
ready. Let's assemble chef's
Banana
favorite beef
rotate.
hamburger. Cut the buns in half horizontally and toast them in the
Yes.
oven. When they are lightly toasted, remove. Spread butter on each cut generously. This will keep the buns from
are
absorbing the moisture from the vegetables and the sauce.
Ooh, okay. You are
Spread the whole grain mustard on
51
the bottom of the
gigs.
buns.
That would not work. Let's see.
Arrange the shape of the loose leaf lettuce leaves.
On
and
Cooking with
place them
Dog,
on
to keep the
bun so
bun
that
from like
frills
from
show
getting
nicely.
soggy, they put butter down first to like make an
Place the
oil
chopped
layer
pickle
to
on
keep
top
the
of
like
the
moisture
lettuce.
out of the bread or whatever. They put butter down first.
Layer the red onion
Interesting.
and then the
It's a
slice
huge
of
ass
tomato
tomato
in order.
slice. That's too much tomato.
Tomato.
Then add the beef
That's
patties
half
coated with the
tomato.
sauce
American
and cover it
cheese.
with a slice of cheddar cheese.
That is a very high stacked burger.
Finally, complete with the top part of the bun. Skewer the
Presumably they
hamburger with the
sell
bun
like
to
fake
keep
cheese there in
them from
Canada too,
falling
right?
apart,
Yeah,
and it is ready.
the cling
The
wrap
tonkatsu
surrounding
sauce is
Uh-huh.
available. You
very
should season the meat
clearly
with the
fake
salt and
cheese.
The
pepper
sheet of
only,
plastic in
and
America
pour
it can
your
even in
favorite
America it can't be
dressing
called
over the
cheese.
vegetables.
But
It's a
it's
cheese
like,
product.
at the same time, it's
But
like,
also
whatever, we're gonna
very
toss something on
delicious.
this fucking sandwich. It's cheap.
Francis, are you watching this? This handmade
I'd
Francis
rather
flag
have-
is so cute.
Kinda tastes like cheese, kinda looks like cheese, close enough.
Yeah.
食べやすいですよ。
No, I'd rather have a slice of mozzarella or something at least that's like moderately cheese.
Evaporate the alcohol. Add ketchup and demi-glace.
Moderately
and leave
cheese.
the
I
sauce.
mean, because like mozzarella is not like if it aged very long, which is good though. It doesn't get the weird flavors.
今日の直売所にやってきました。こんな感じの直売所です。
What is she buying? This is a cute little shop. She's buying like
開いてる開いてる
scallops, I guess, probably.
開いてる
Yeah, looks like it.
できたつゆを塩辛いから一度は捨てるそうです。うわー、身が熱い。
Oh, I guess it's like a little personal grill. They bring a grill out to your table,
この中
or it was already on the table or whatever. And you have scallops.
食べられるそうです。
Fresh scallop.
Hmm.
わあ、大きく開いてきた。
I mean, she is so delightful, the Cooking with Dog lady.
熱そう。
She's a cute little old lady. She has like an Apple Watch and stuff. I remember I've seen in one video.
美味しかったです。
If it works, it works.
Uh-huh.
いい一日でした。
Her little vlogs are cute. I don't know if I ever figured out who voices the dog. I think I heard or saw one time maybe that it's like her grandson. It's just though like very cute channel. Okay, let me think about what to do now.
Thinking ahead.
No, it hurts.
Your baby boy.
So on my Discord, on the forums section, I put like a section for Punishing Grey Raven because in chat they were like giving each other tips. So just in case, it was ending slightly early that day, so in case they wanted to keep the conversation going, I made like a forum thing on my Discord for it.
Longer and longer and
No,
longer.
no one used it except right when I made it, Jesse, who wasn't even watching live at the time, put in his 2 cents of Destiny Best RPG. I think because I subbed, instead of saying Punishing Grey Raven, I just put PGR. And so I think that's why he said that. And then Grim earlier at like 1 a.m. said, "Oh, we're playing an RPG? What role am I playing? The victim?"
It is a good name.
Yeah.
Dan at it, Dan.
Okay, just checking my Discord. Okay, let me see. We never did pick a thing to play. On the multiplayer real quick and put on another video to...
Well, there's a few games that we
There's
got
cats.
in common as, you know, the Game Pass ones, but
yeah,
those are all dependent on size.
Oh, Forger has multiplayer. Let me see. No, single player. If Forger was multiplayer, that's like somewhat planning, but it's like more simple production. It's a simpler production game than like other production games. It's like a mindless production game.
Mm-hmm.
Why are all good games production games? You gotta make progress. I know, I'm being silly.
Toka. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Sorry, I saw the game and realized what it is now. Because I've seen a little bit of it before. It's not one that would work for what you currently want.
Yeah. I want something easy and brain turn-offy for a little bit until the caffeine kicks in.
Really a smaller game and say Mech Warrior, but that's several gigs. Because Mech Warrior is just walk around in big robots, shoot other big robots. How big is it? 51 gigs. Yeah, that would take too long.
Let me see. I mean, I'll probably just open up one of my, like Punishing Grey Raven and do the dailies for that, and then...
I'm fine, just vibing here
you
with
can
you.
vibe, yeah. Probably Honkai Impact first, then Punishing Grey Raven, because I gotta, like, read Punishing Grey Raven, but, like, I just ate that cheesecake, and now my stomach is like, ooh, you ate too much sugar, ugh. So I gotta, like, come off of that before I can talk, or before I can read. Might get a soda, that might settle my stern. Go take a Tums. I'm gonna go take Tums, actually. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take Tums so I don't get sick.
Works.
It works moderately.
And now Zenon's gone. I am in the control. I am the queen. Bruh, 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 bruh.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
If I was like male, I'd be concerned about taking Tums, because if you take too many Tums as a male, you can get them as you get kidney stones from taking too many Tums. Women can get kidney stones too, but it's like less bad.
See, I have a different problem with Tums. They last all of 5 minutes.
I just need something to like settle me like in the moment anyway. But no, because it's not really the acid, it's more that I ate too much food at once.
Yours is solvable. Mine is annoying. Mine is just vastly overactive acid.
Mine is just I ate shit food and now my stomach feels funny. Okay, let me figure out what to start with. I guess I'll do Honkai Impact. Let me plug my controller back in from that though. And I'll just talk about trash, or not trash, Lord of the Mysteries today, not trash. So things are going well working for the magic cops. But then like there's like a not storm approaching, but like there's trouble brewing and everything comes to a head all at once. Where like well, first they lose a few of their like sleepless agents to like a witch or whatever. Or not to a witch, to a demoness that's stronger than a witch. And then like just a few days later, the this lady rocks up to like the precinct office or whatever. Let me get this capturing. Oh, I think that I have to capture this via screen capture. Get try game capture first, but I think it has to be screen capture for Honkai Impact. Please capture, don't mess up. Capture a specific window. Impact 3rd. Yeah, I think it has to be screen capture, so I'll just open up an image to put in the background. So this lady, she rocks up to their like office. This lady had like come decline before for like psychic help or something. And she rocks up to the office and she was pregnant before, but she's like really pregnant now. Like about to burst pregnant. And she's like having some sort of like nervous episode. And well, she does burst in the office, but in that she like explodes. That's probably gonna change the game. And then like I think they have to fight the thing that comes out of her.
I wonder who your favorite character is from the D&D game. It's a mystery.
No, that was actually the Xenon version of it. That was just I like that PNG, so there's a Xenon version. I'm just using that as a background to like not show my screen.
A brief flash of sassy wizard.
No, that's to like hide my like screen because it's I have to screen capture this game. And just whatever PNG was last opened. Because right now that's my reactive. Okay. Now I can swap to that. Because it's like, it's hard to tell, but this is just a window and like an image, like a PNG that's open.
Again, that will always just be Frisia in my mind.
The Frisia one is blonde.
Somehow that explains so much. I will not elaborate further.
That one is just like Frisia recolored with Xenon colors. So they have to like, I think they have to fight the thing that like she births in their office, and then while they're fighting that, another dude like rocks up to like steal something, but he like is fighting them all and like trying to kill all the Beyonders in there, and then so the boss, he goes like down into the vault and gets like the ultimate weapon. But that ultimate weapon, like you have to like pull your own heart out and give it to the weapon to activate. So he like sacrifices himself to try to save his like subordinates. But the bad guy still gets Klein or whatever and like pulls his heart out additionally. And so then and then he takes the weapon and fucks off and leaves. So additionally there's two corpses, so there's two corpses with holes in their chest as a result of like after everything is over. And some other like injured Beyonders. I forgot about Leonard when I was describing this. So the main like friend dude who's like in the Nighthawks, who's like somewhat important to solving some of the, he's like the sidekick. But he's funny. He thinks that he's the yeah, he thinks he's the main character, Leonard does. Because he has like his own like cheat skill trope. It's that he has like a secret master or whatever, which is it's a common like Chinese trope that like the main character has like a secret like old man helping them like solve their problems and like teaching them things. And so Leonard thinks he's the main character because he's like, there's the one of the power sets is air, and the one of the powers for that is like you can like is like a parasite power where you can like draw energies out of someone if you like live in their body. And like you can take over the body, but like that particular dude decides to be nice to Leonard and just like use him to recover, but not to he doesn't like take over Leonard's body.
That's good.
And he even gives Leonard like advice on how to deal with supernatural problems. That's a new Zila. I didn't realize that this one was Zila, the new banner character. Like, muted color Zila is the current banner for Honkai Impact.
Just watching the cutscene.
Yeah, or because it's downloading the like when you open the game download. So it's showing all their like banner characters.
Was it 5 or 4 that you and Soul were playing?
Of what? Of this or
Forza?
Oh, Forza. Let me see. Oh wait, I can't open that. I think it's 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, but so this one's a Zila as well.
Part of the Game Pass. Check how big that is. You know what that would take to install.
And then,
in case we suddenly get joined by a Z-lander.
That's gonna be like at it's Friday, so like if he joins, or it's Friday there, I mean. If he joins, it's gonna be at like, I'm trying to think what time he gets off work. It would be 8 p.m.
Why is it 136 gigabytes?
And so I said you can't download that now.
You could probably get it fucking done by the time Sola get here.
Yeah.
But fucking.
But I'm unless I sleep at 10 a.m., I'm not going past when Soul's gonna be here.
That's fair.
So then, Lord of the Mysteries. So, Leonard, he's like one of the like 3 Beyonders that survived. They're like the Nighthawk base getting taken out. But Leonard, he gets promoted to Red Glove, which is like the Nighthawk's like mobile, like because typically even official Beyonders are still like under supervision of their like order or whatever. And so to like leave town as a Nighthawk, you have to like apply for like leave. Because they must know where you are at all times, because you are a threat to the public safety if you lose control.
Makes sense.
But so Leonard, though, he becomes one of the Red Gloves, which is like their like special force and the Nighthawks. And because like just color wise it goes good with him because he's got green eyes, and so like the Red Glove looks good on him. It fits his like color scheme.
Always good.
So that's what he goes on to do. I forgot about Daily also. There's this like gal, she's like she's like is she part of the Gloves? She wasn't part of the Gloves. She becomes part of the Gloves later, but she's like their like team leader, Daily, but she was like the head coroner at their particular Nighthawks branch before, but then she like got transferred kind of early. And so she also survived. Though Daily, she had what?
I was gonna say, we could say it's a daily dose of karma.
But Daily, she had a crush on Dunn, who was like the leader guy who died or whatever, the guy who like sacrificed his own heart to try to stop the villain and just failed. Daily liked him. That like comes up only briefly later. So Klein gets his heart ripped out. And as far as he's concerned, he's dead. He thinks he's dead. And then he wakes up in his coffin.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
He was unaware that he was gonna wake up in his coffin, so no one like knows to dig him out, so he's gotta dig himself out. And he just like takes that as his cue to fake his own death and leave town.
Sometimes it just be like that.
Yeah, sometimes it just be like that. Time to start a new life.
If everyone believes I'm dead, why stop them from believing that? Who am I to tell them what they should and should not believe?
Let's see. I'm gonna get water and I'm gonna put the rest of the coffee in the fridge because no more dairy right now. My stomach is rolling.
I have to use the bathroom anyway, so I'll just sitting here.
It's not rolling in that way. It's just like rolling in like I shouldn't drink any more dairy because it's gonna curdle. Yeah, I'm back with water. Let's see. So then, right before Klein fully leaves town, he goes and like he puts on like what does he put on? He puts on clown makeup and like blends in with the circus briefly just to like see his family one last time. Then he fucks off to the capital, Buckland. Like, while his family was grieving, he, like, approached his sister and gave her a flower, though, before he left. And then, so he goes to Buckland. He changes his identity. So this is his first identity change from Klein to Sherlock Moriarty. That is the name he chooses. You didn't say you were gonna go anywhere, right? You're still here? Like, did you say he was going somewhere again and I missed it? Still here, Shrimp? Let me hide this real quick. He's muted, so he might have stepped away. Oh, he might have said he had to go to the bathroom when I was saying my stomach was feeling unwell. Just missed what he was trying to tell me. I shouldn't have had that piece of cake. I feel lucky. No, I'll just, like, sit it off. I'll be fine. Just drink water. Let's see if that coffee kicks in or not. Oh, like I said, I'll at least go to 10, and then at 10 I might go take a nap. In which case I'll do a sleeping stream at 10, maybe. Which I might have to do, because I'm feeling, like, already unwell.
You fucking sentient ooze.
Come back. Is it? Yeah, so I'm like, I shouldn't have had that second half of cake. I should have, like, had it, like, a different day or something. I'm feeling real unwell.
Yeah, if you gotta do the cheat with the 24 hours and take a
I'm
rest.
gonna probably cheat it, yeah. But it's gonna, if I cheat it, it's still gonna be at 10 a.m. because I'm not sleepy enough to sleep. So I'll just still play this. It'll just be 10 a.m. when I cheat.
Fair enough.
Out music though. So if this nausea passes, then I'll be fine. It's just that I got nauseous from eating that last bit of cake. So it's too heavy. Because I didn't drink enough water throughout the night. Let's see, so what else happens? So, so after Klein fakes his death, he, like, says goodbye to his, siblings. by like infiltrating the circus and like giving his sister a flower before he leaves. Then he goes to the capital. There in the capital, he changes his name. He's no longer Klein Moretti. He is Sherlock Moriarty.
That's a fucking name.
Mm-hmm. And on the so he does like the Clark Kent glasses and Superman different, or like he puts on glasses.
Ah, the cheap way.
Yeah, because he at this point does not have the ability to change his face at will. Later he gets that ability. And then he goes to so he goes to Buckland. On the train ride to Buckland, he runs into this like child who's running from somebody, and so he saves like the child. And then the child's like, "Oh, I actually work for a detective, like as like an informant or whatever, and I haven't seen my like boss in like a while. Can you maybe like figure out what's wrong with that, since you said you're a detective?" Because he becomes a detective, like a private eye or whatever. So that's like his first case in Buckland, is like finding this child's like boss. I think the boss is alive. He's either alive or he finds the corpse, and this child is now like unemployed. Either way, I know the child doesn't like work for that detective for long though anyway, because later that child is like selling guns at the bar. That child becomes the local arms dealer.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta do it.
It's like you gotta do what you gotta do.
You gotta get that money.
Sell, yeah, make, get that purse, sell those guns.
I believe the term is acquire the bread.
Yeah, acquire the bread. Then,
Even if it may be criminal. Bread is bread.
so while he's in Buckland, since now he's no longer an official Beyonder, he has to go be amongst the wild Beyonders and go to their gatherings to get any sort of, like, progress.
Ah, so he knows where the wild things are.
So he just, like, has to, like, be, like, live, like, a little bit as a criminal or whatever, because if he gets caught with Beyonder powers and not as a registered Beyonder, he's, like, in danger.
Technically, he is registered.
Then he would have to be like, actually, I kind of accidentally faked my death. I swear I wasn't trying to run away from the church.
Yeah, it would just be a whole lot of complicated in the end.
Well, because he's concerned that he's gonna, like, that he, if it's found out that he, like, didn't die when his heart was ripped out, they're gonna think something is, like, super weird with him, and they're gonna, like, hunt him down anyway, was his thought process.
Okay.
And it's like, they probably, at that point, if he had gone straight back to them, they probably would have just been like, we will investigate this, and when they found nothing, they probably would have been like, that's weird, you better stay with us so we can keep investigating it.
Gotta keep looking into it. You fucked yourself. Bad for you.
But though, because he's really concerned people are gonna find out about the like, possession thing, so he's, like, been, like, real
Yeah.
cautious about the official Beyonders at first.
That's right.
Then he, so he does, like, detective hijinks there for a while, and he, like, kind of becomes, like, part of the middle class of Buckland. And, like, there's, like, stuff about interacting with, like, the other middle class residents of his street. Like, being invited to parties and, like, gentlemen's clubs and stuff. And then he solves some, like, detective mysteries there, and then, at one point he ends up being hired as an informant for the official Beyonder, so, like, he becomes, like, a semi-official Beyonder that way. Let's see, they introduce... in that one he interacts more with the Church of Steam and Machinery than he does the Evernight Church, and that's when they introduce there's this this sealed artifact that's this like mirror. It's like a mirror of scrying or whatever. But this mirror, it has a personality attached to it. And it is sexy. What is it? In order to use it, it's called Adores the Mirror. You have to it will answer any question for you, but you have to answer one of its questions first. And like Adores makes a point to ask the most, and you have to have like other people like present for the questioning. And Adores is sure to ask the most embarrassing questions. For like modern information, it'll be like simple embarrassing questions. Like he asks the Steam and Machinery guy like, what are your like what's your boxer pattern? And he's like hearts. And like one of his subordinates like laughs in the background. But then
yeah, they are. What you laughing about?
Well, then when it then it asks the dude his like sexual orientation. And then the guy has to admit that he's gay in front of all his subordinates. Because it's a Chinese novel, so like some of the like jokes are a little bit like crass by like American standards.
Yeah.
The like especially because like there's the one like class that does like a sex change thing. That part is handled both like slightly wrong, but like in other parts it's handled like with like extreme care. Like there's a sympathetic character who was like a trans woman who wanted to transition, and her like way of transitioning was she joined the evil cult just so she could get her transition. And so that character is handled somewhat sympathetically, but still like not quite right, but because it's a Chinese novel, but and like China has like different standards for that than we do here. As far as like Chinese novels go, it was handled like okay. And that like she was meant to be a sympathetic character. I mean, if oh. Thank you for oh, it's Onyx. Hello, Onyx. Hello. Thank you for following, Onyx. But then, so like introduced in the Sherlock Moriarty arc is the Mirror Doors, which becomes a reoccurring character later, because while interacting with the mirror kind of takes a liking to Klein, and it like later he steals the mirror from the Church of Steam and Machinery for himself. But then you can also like you can like summon Adores to like any mirror and he like will appear in it. Let's see what there's like. Let's check in there real quick. And then oh, and then kind of an interesting thing is that the book that takes place in Buckland with the Sherlock Moriarty arc starts with lines from the English book Tale of Two Cities. Specifically like the it was the best of times, it was the worst of the times, it was the summer of our discontent. You've heard that line before?
I don't think I have.
Oh, you haven't? It's like a famous like English literature like line or whatever. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. It's like how Tale of Two Cities starts, where it's like about like one city that like is prosperous and another city that is like destitute or whatever. And so like the correlation with Lord of the Mysteries is that like while he's in Buckland, they show like how the middle class is living, and they show how like the poor people are living. And so the like the book begins with that line and then it ends with that line. Or it might be a different line from Tale of Two Cities. I just know it starts with a quote from Tale of Two Cities and ends with a quote of Tale of Two Cities. I don't know if it is the same quote or not. But like in like the context of the book, it actually kind of made me like cry a little bit because like the way they like did it was like kind of sad. Because like they got you like real attached to these like characters in the slums, and then something real bad happens in the slums. But in the end, Klein has to once again flee town. He can no longer stay in the capital city. But though, as he does leave the capital city, a whole bunch of people are going to the capital city because there's kind of a lack of workflow by the end of that arc. There's not enough people to work in the city anymore. And so all the business owners have to actually like pay reasonable wages to get people to come in from out of city to work. And then the best arc happens. He changes his name yet again. This time to German Sparrow, Pirate Hunter. He becomes a pirate hunter. And because like to upgrade the powers, you have to like act them out. And so the stage he's on when he becomes a pirate hunter is faceless. And so to act out faceless, you have to like create a new persona and like live as that new persona instead of as your like self or whatever, and it has to be like far removed from yourself. And so he makes German Sparrow, who is like kind of unhinged. He's like an unhinged maniac whose only goal is to like bounty hunt pirates, and he will not like let anything stop him. And so he gets like on a boat, and like when he's like boarding the boat, like the captain is like, or is it even the captain or the ticket taker is like warning him, there are two things you don't do in the like the sea. You don't get involved with this, and you don't get involved with pirates or whatever.
Did
Like,
he immediately try to get involved with pirates?
Yeah, he immediately tries to get involved with pirates. He even kind of says, "No, I'm here to hunt pirates." And then so like they I'm trying to think, they stopped at like a small island on like their way to the main like island that they were going to. Yeah, what they did. Did they do anything important on that smaller island? Maybe they didn't stop there right away. I think they stopped there as their second stop. So I think their first stop is like on like a little like a port that pirates tend to gather at or whatever. Like it's the first port in the chain of islands. Oh, another thing, I'll just bring it up now. The setting wasn't actually isekai. The truth was, it was time travel. So they're not in
some kind of isekai.
Yeah, they're not in a fantasy world. They were on Earth like 10,000 years in the future. Where like society has like collapsed and rebuilt itself multiple times. Because like sometime like around like the current era, the like some sort of magical apocalypse hit, and then everything like reformed its stuff and went into like the mythical era where like there were elves and mermaids and all types of stuff, like all types of fantasy races running around. And then they went back into like Victorian times and like steampunky Victorian times. And the reason why everything is steampunk and not progressing any further is because there's no more oil. because we used it all in modern days. So there's
You
no
gotta
oil.
Think of an excuse. You gotta think of an excuse. If it works, it works.
So there is no oil, and so that's why they cannot progress past their steampunk setting. A different time traveler is why everything is Victorian, though, because he like rocked up and he's like, I want things to be like this, and he like brought back like some old technology and brought them closer to like Victorian steampunky. But so the actual setting the entire time is in like the New York to whatever's north of New York area. In like Canada and stuff.
Right.
Not do the ads right now. But and then so Buckland is like kind of like exactly where New York is, or like built on the ruins of old New York. And then but so where all the pirate stuff is happening is where pirate stuff happened during our actual pirate age. Out in the like Bermudas and like Jamaica and like just like the islands between South America and North America. And like somewhat on South America. Though in Lord of the Mysteries, Europe is like having like an actual dark age in that there is only darkness in Europe. There is no sun.
Mm.
And Asia is just like completely like covered in fog. I don't think they ever like say what happened to Africa. There's no mention of Africa. I think it just like is gone. Because there's like other places where there's like chunks of land missing. Like other chunks have been eroded and stuff. And like a chunk of like Russia, like there's like a big spot on Russia that's just a crater, like on the map or whatever.
Mm.
But but specifically like so like North America and South America are also like so eroded that like they're no longer touching each other. Like the whole middle chunk is like eroded away. So you have to take like a boat to South America, which then like North America has colonized. And then but so there's a whole bunch of like islands where islands currently are and where they were during the like pirate era. So they're just like in their new pirate era. 10,000 years in the future. Skip. Okay.
Captain on bridge.
Have you seen Honkai Impact before, Shrimp? What it looks like?
I'm aware that it existed.
Okay. So this is like in the same universe as Honkai Star Rail. Or multiverse at least. Skip. Name on my... It's a lot more mobile style than the other games are. Because the other ones are like mobile light. This is just a mobile game.
As a mobile, I'm pretty sure.
Uh-huh. Box. Claim. I think that's enough for, yeah, that's enough for a tin pool. Let's figure out which tin pool to do. It's supply.
step
I
away
guess
and
the
then go
banner.
lay down.
Okay, you're gonna go. That's fine.
But
Talk
not
to-
sleep. I'll ping you at some point, depending on if insomnia decides, hey, all that melatonin in your body? Nah, fuck that.
I will decide at 10 a.m. whether or not I'm going back to sleep, or if I'm gonna go to sleep, or if I'm gonna power through. Depends how worked up I get. Talk to you later. Or on Friday, I don't know, maybe tomorrow.
Depending on, like, well, I mean, might be later, depending on, like, if you do, like, Minecraft, Terraria, etc. Just poke me like, hey.
Talk to you later, and or tomorrow.
Yep.
Bye. I'm gonna go to a different Discord. Let me go to a different Discord real quick. I'm gonna go to my guest Discord. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. So the 10 pool to pool. I guess I'll pull for Zila. I've got 3 tickets for this. I'm getting a lot of Sigmatas, which is good. Charlemagne, she's cute. I got Zila's a sight for Zila. I didn't get the Zila though. Was that on my other Zila, I guess? Let me see. I'm gonna. So I got 3 more pulls on the banner. See if I can get Zila or just another like Valkyrie. Nope, it's another Life Harvester song, not the Valkyrie. Hope this wasn't just her. Oh, this might have just been... No, you can get her Sure of Rebirth here. It's just you gotta get, so many. Are these the... Those are the stigmata for them. Oh, this pool is actually probably for this one. I probably pulled on the wrong banner. That was, I think, the weapon banner. I'll have to earn more for... I pulled on the wrong thing. Oh well. Oh, I got some tickets here. It's fine, I need Stigmata anyway, so... Returning, give me. Wait, is that the... That's the pool currency. Oh, that's a different currency than what I've got. Oh, okay. Okay. See what I can get from these different ones. Okay. 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 Let's look at all that. Okay. Oh, it's the. Oh, I can grab that. Claim. Okay. Achievements. Claim. All that.
SSS になると新たなスキルが解放されるよ。ランクが SS になると新たなスキルが解放されるよ。ランクが S2 に上がるとスキルレベル上限が上がるの。それ系た。
Let's show you what that we can do. Let's go back to that. I don't know what these roses are for. It's cute though. I don't know what this character is. She kind of looks like Silverwolf just a little bit, but her colors aren't right. I don't know who she's supposed to be. attorney, claim that. I think I've got enough for like some pools though, so let's just do some single pool for Zila. So I fucked up. I got enough for one single pool. I fucked up and did the wrong pool earlier. Got a single pool for her. Red envelope. Good. Just coins from the red envelope. Okay. Oh, okay, I've shared some red envelopes, it's fine. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and just continue, I guess, the story. Wait, do I have access to, like, other stuff yet? The harder content challenge. Pairing, unable to do that. Oh, so is it you gotta use like the rental thing, or is that what I'm fighting? Oh, I should probably like check my levels and stuff. My Valkyrie.
Stigma upgrade!
My current level 33, 36, so I can upgrade my Valkyrie a little bit.
第二小隊代理隊長ブローニャ指示を。目に見えてステータスが上がる。これがキャラ育成の楽しみです。
Okay. There.
ブローニャは戦うこと以外何もない。
人類よ、私に祈るがいい。
今日も公開サードであったね。
Like, where's the thing? There's a thing that that you do recommended. Valkyrie, which I guess is this one. So swap it to the red one. This one. It's like what's recommended for her. And they just need to be enhanced. Any of these stigmata could possibly be like Honkai characters for like Star Rail, because Kafka is initially a stigmata. The stigmata are typically like named after like historical figures. It's like Kafka is like named after like I think there's a historical dude named Kafka or something. Some of these historical figures have been like gender swapped, some of them haven't. Not all of them have been gender swapped. I think there's like one of the scientist ones is like a dude. He's like a little femboy though. Okay, do I have her right weapon? Okay, I got her top pick weapon. Oh, it's lagging. Okay, can I enhance it any further? Nope, okay. So she's geared up one of the top picks for her. And then I'll use Zila. Do I have any of her top pick Stigmata? Okay, that's one of them. Okay. Weapon that's like meant for her. That's her top pick weapon. Okay, that's 2 girls in the 30s, or 3 girls in the 30s for what I need for just like usableness right now. Lagging. Okay. Okay, let's just go for this. Where's the like recommended level? Oh, that's level 60. Not what I should. What about this one? Where's the recommended level at on here? So it's all 60 on the other one. Let's just attempt it.
こんにちは。知りたい内容。重装うさぎ00。
館長、
Let's see how all this works.
I Hyperion ラムダ出撃。エイマーシステムパワー最大転換。任務完了。思い通りの結果だね。
No, is it? Say the recommended level. I still recommend the levels. Oh, is it when I go to begin it? I think. Clicking here where it said, yeah. Recommended level is 60. Yeah, that one's 28, which is doable. Nobody has the advantage.
第二小隊代理隊長ブローニャ。
艦長に見つかっちゃいました。こんにちは。知りたいない。
チャーブローニャ戦場に到着しました。急げ。はっはっ。行動手が必要かな。前方危険金銭表示が絶対してよ。
Oh shit, switch. Stage, okay, I'm trying to. Okay, wrong button. Any of Zila you get Yandere Zila?
ゼーレは会いに来たよ。
Let's look further on that one. Okay, let's see. Okay, I guess let's progress the story. I'm not gonna read any of it out loud. I'm just gonna let it play and read it myself. Finish this one, or am I like... Oh, I just didn't get the perfect stars. It's fine. For the most part on this part, you're like forced to play as Himiko. Oh, here's Teresa and May then instead.
分岐クエストのようだね。分岐クエストはチームをたくさん組む必要があるよ。
I think I can... Yeah, it's just Team A and TB, Teresa, and then May.
私が守るわ。ハイペリオン準備完了よ。少佐たちの信号が来たらすぐに作戦を始めるわよ。その前にメイに伝えることがあるわ。あなたの心臓に取り付けられた爆弾の誘爆システムを解除したわよ。これで爆発することはなくなるけれど、第三律者の意識が覚醒を始めるわ。無理しないでちょうだい。まだあの力を完全に制御できないのだから。
Oh, okay, that wasn't on auto all that time.
学園長、心配してくれてありがとうございます。テレサでいいわよ。今の私は天命に背いた反逆者よ。もう聖フレイヤ学園の学園長じゃないわ。ごめんなさい。私のわがままであなたたちまで巻き込んで。そんなこと言わないでください。天命を離れたとしても、あなたは私たちが尊敬する学園長です。2年前、律者である私を聖フレイヤ学園に迎え入れてくれたのはあなたです。あなたが私に居場所をくれました。あなたがいなければバルキリーとしての私はいませんでした。もう2年経ったのね。早いわね。私は体内にいる律者が私の周りの人を傷つけてしまうのではないかと恐れていました。でももう逃げたりはしません。この力で大切な人たちを守ります。メイ、
話の途中に申し訳ないが、シールドに反応があったようだが、テスラ博士たちとの通信が途絶えてしまった。
分かったわ。メイ、出撃の準備よ。作戦開始。私が制約の十字架を振り下ろしたら、あんたたち全員死ぬのよ。
So Teresa is Otto's daughter, I think, technically. But, so she's, Mocha's daughter. But, like, clone daughter, and that, like, he didn't, like, conceive her the right way. He just, like, cloned his, like, his crush. And then raised the clone as his daughter. Open. Oh yes, maybe Teresa's also a healer. I don't know what that pill did.
壊しちゃうわよ。まったくもうご飯を用意する。私の番です。
Okay, I think her whole deal is based off of like being dodging constantly. So Mei isn't in Honkai Star Rail, but she kinda is in Genshin, because she's the Raiden Shogun, kind of, or like an alternate version. And then that her Mei's name is last name is Raiden. Okay, that's,
今回は何が手に入るか楽しみね。お待たせ。一緒に帰りましょう。行きましょう、艦長。私の番ね。苦しい。頭が重くてクラクラする。でもどうしてあなたの姿ばかりが映せ任務を終えて帰ってきた時、決まって学寮のドアを蹴り破って「メイ先輩ただいま」というあなたが好き。私に抱きついて耳元でお腹が空いたというあなたが好き。キアナちゃん、必ずあなたを助け出すわ。私にとってあなたはカスラヌの英雄でも第二律者のレプリカでもない。私にとってあなたは優しいいい子。手を離したくない。艦長、次の目標は何です？手段は選ばない。ちょっと不安。
了解です艦長
Okay, just do it so I can dodge.
私の番ですせっせっせっせっせっせっせっせっ
There.
思ったより簡単だったわね
I'm surprised I got 3 stars for that one.
行きましょう艦長艦長次の目標は何ですか女の子にこんなことせまだ終わらないの無様だね全く歯が立たないではないか口だけ達者だことお前に何ができる私の力を貸してやろうこれが列車の力あいつとは決着がついていないここで死なれては困るまさかお前みたいな臆病者と目的がいる
Am I gonna get the Hersher?
お待たせ一緒に帰りましょう
そろそろテレサたちが来るのかな
No,
ら
I think that's Otto,
実
so
験も
Lucha.
次のステップに進めるとしよ
I think that was Lucha's voice.
防御シールドが完全に
That was loud.
ハイペリオンは間もなく実験室の上空に到着しますおかしいわ守備が薄くなってるわざとそうしているみたいに何が起こっているの強烈な波動が感知されましたメイ
メイ先輩メイ先輩
キアナちゃん無事なの
私は大丈夫だよ無事だし生まれ変わったみたいなの
キアナちゃん
嬉しいな目を覚ました時にあなたがそばにいてくれるなんてさあ今もう一度私と一つになりましょうコンケストジェム
遅かったかすでに崩壊に支配されている今のあいつは危ないぞいいえ危ないからこそほっとくわけにはいかないのいいだろう敵が律者ならこっちも律者の力で解決をしようがっかりさせるなよキアナちゃんあなたはずっと私のそばにいてくれた私もあなたを一人にはしない了解です私の番です手段は選ばない
Oh yeah, I forgot that that Hersher is like space themed.
艦長次の目標は何ですか艦長手段は選ばない
Probably a different Kiana helping or something. Yeah, there's like a bajillion Kiana clones. I thought I dodged it, but not good enough. I need to get a perfect dodge to get good. Oh, is this how the multiverse opens up? Is she gonna, like, rip a hole through the dimensions? Or no, yeah, just a Honkai beast. The Hershers, though, are so... Oh, hello, Jesse, hello. No, even if I'm not gonna end stream even if I do go to sleep. I'm doing 24 hours. Even if I'm gonna... I might cheat and take a nap later, but we'll see. If I take a nap, it'll be at 10 a.m. Because it's the 2-year anniversary of my channel, so I'm doing 24 hours. Though I might take a nap at 10, we will see.
人類のせいで私は全てを失った。でも今日私は全てを飲み込む。私が崩壊なのだ。
Though if I don't take a nap, I only have to go to 8:30, so I might... Or 8:30 p.m. I mean, so I might just go for it. We'll see. We're almost 12 hours in. Be the halfway mark. The long cutscene.
思ったより簡単だったわね。心配して損しちゃった。
And the anticlimactic stage over screen. Email of the missions.
触らないで。
Don't have any lips. Can I like, okay, I have to, has to have the right. Okay. Yeah, that's not enough for any more pools. Okay, next story. Journey for tomorrow. Trial Himiko.
久々の戦場よ。
Or they changed how the story's presented. Yeah, the burning embers shone like the morning sun. Everything was baptized in the blazing fire.
時空の極率がおかしいわ。こんな高濃度の崩壊エネルギーは見たこと
Okay,
ない
the presentation's like finally like readable now. Space curvature anomaly detected. I've never seen Honkai energy levels that high. More hostiles incoming. We must stop the Hersher from summoning more minions. I'll distract the enemies. Focus on saving the wounded. Can we restart the Hyperion's engines? Portside armor plating compromised. Drive chamber impacted. Shock absorbing systems damaged. We'll need time to make her airborne worthy again. Drive conversion rates. Calm down. Just tell me how much time you need. 3 minutes. Just give me 3 minutes and we'll be out of this place. Or out of this place. Okay. I get a different Himiko trial. This one seems a little bit... Yeah, this one's better than the other Himiko. Her base one is like super duper slow and unwieldy.
今目的地に向かっているわ。ウォーミングアップに使ってあげる。今目的地に向かっている。勝算のない戦いはしない主義なの。
45 or 52 minutes go outside of something. I'm not gonna read it. It's got subtitles. It's gonna go fast.
メイ大丈夫なの？私が守るわ。
It's short anyway.
学園長？
Alright, Principal.
よかった。間に合ったわ。
Great, I've managed to catch up.
メイと合流したわよ。
Professor, I've met up with May, but Kiana...
キアナの体内から高濃度の崩壊エネルギー
High Honkai energy readings detected in Kiana's body. We're getting readings of 440 or 4,458 Honkai waves.
装置の故障であってほしい。
Is this reader broken?
あなたの機構部隊は？
Where's your mech unit?
先遣隊として送り出した
I have not received signals from any of the 67 mech units of the Vanguard. The number of hostiles is still increasing. Many are joining the battlefield as we speak.
どう考えてもいい
The situation is not looking good for us.
分かっているわ。
I have no choice but to bet on this.
キアナの意識を呼び起
We
こ
have
せ
a chance of winning if we can stir Kiana's sense of self.
つまんない。やっハイドシェイク。
Oh, it's kind of like Zhang Li's move where he puts down the tower. I wonder if Trotters or Honkai Beast are like related because they have a similar shape. But though I guess it's more like the Fragmentum is closer to the Honkai.
報告します。テレサとライデンメイがリツ
Report: Teresa and Raiden May have engaged with the Hersher. The Honkai Beast have blocked off the battlefield. The mechs could not provide effective support. There are too many of them. We'll lose contact with our vanguard if this goes on. The situation looks worse than I expected. Should I activate the system here? This will give us the edge we need. No, the system can only be used once. Now is not the time. I must wait for a better opportunity. The elevator to the bridge opened while Einstein was deep in her thoughts. A figure walked out slowly from the lift. Einstein frowned when she saw her. You're awake. Probably Bronya. What? This is suicidal, miss. It seems you've made up your mind. Allow me to give you a piece of advice. Take this weapon. You'll need it. Stand soonish. Don't mention it. Just don't forget to bring it back to me when you're done. The professor's eyes betray a hint of sorrow when she handed over the weapon. Please try not to lose this. Okay, we're in between stages here. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. And a standing break and stuff. Let me load the ad. Okay, 3-minute ad now while I take a bathroom break. I'll be right back.
You are watching a master at work.
Hello, Toast. Sorry, I went to the bathroom. No, I didn't go to bed. I went to the bathroom. It would say sleeping if I had gone to bed. You came in right as I was going to the bathroom. I don't know if you're still here or not. And I would do a different setup if I was sleeping. $44 until the ad is over. $22. Okay, welcome back from the ads. I don't know if Toast is still here or not, but I was just gone to the bathroom. Fix. Pathetic vermin, lowly insects. Fight all you want, you will only make it easier for me. After all this while, you still don't understand, do you? Why do you bar my path, little girl? Shut up, that body does not belong to you. Huh, greedy human made this body as a vessel for me. It is an offering for my rebirth. Her void powers are immense. I can't even get close to her. It's day and night difference from Wendy and me. True Herrscher powers. I suppose insects provide some form of amusement. Your clumsy dance steps make me laugh. Benares, go and give them a dance lesson. I guess it's her dragon. Incoming attack. May, watch out! The dragon soared into the air, blazing arcs of electricity spewed from its mouth. But its breath collided with several rounds of black energy orbs that suddenly appeared. A blinding explosion. May and Teresa looked at the one who launched the energy bombs. It's gonna be Bronya, yeah. Anti-Honkai force field. Fully functional. Yamabuki armor potential maxed. Operating at maximum output. Bronya? Bronya, why are you here? Bronya is happy to see May and Principal. Bronya came in time. Bronya has rested for long enough. Bronya shall report back to duty. Okay, yeah, hers is a parry, I forgot.
秘技解禁体力補充完了目標ファイヤーファイヤー発射ファイヤー射撃開
She
始
took a lot of damage there.
射撃開始
I'm gonna switch back to Teresa. Does this one heal, or is it not a healing?
射撃開始
It's not a healing thing. I assumed Teresa's thing might have healed me. It doesn't. I'll take more than so much damage. Nope, come on. What a disappointing start. No matter, the queen shall settle this herself. Let's get the actual show started. I'm beginning to tire of this pathetic stage.
館長と一緒にいると安心します。お待たせ。一緒に帰りましょう。
私が守るわ。
Oh, it's a different Teresa form. The surroundings have changed. Wait, we've been teleported away. We lost contact with Hyperion. Bronya cannot triangulate our current location. Time to have the bad people leave, one at a time. We'll start with the girl with funny hairdo, then the girl with that big cross. Alright, my other half, it's just you and me now. Let us finish our last dance and complete the ritual. Good. Now, let me take a closer look at how insects struggle in vain. May, Bronya, maintain formation. Buckle up, girls. We're doing this.
思い通りにはさせないわ。この戦いに勝つのは私たちよ。
Okay, Teresa changed her battle suit. There's giant crosses everywhere. Got you, baby doll. Principal Teresa. The dizzying scene of zero gravity hit Teresa hard. When she regained her senses, Teresa saw her body launched into midair. An unseen force gripped her neck and her limbs. Never expected such a cute little thing to pack so much power. Your eyes betray emotions of care, love, and plenty of regret. I remember seeing those eyes before I fell asleep. She extended her hand and fantasized about helping me. What a fool. She didn't understand me. She was powerless to save anything. She was a self-righteous idiot who indulged stupid fairy tales of saving and redeeming others. You hardly changed at all. That's right. I know that. That's how I catch my foe. You're finally within firing range. Those chains again. Don't you ever give up? It's different this time. Star of Eden, switch to level 1 output. All powers to max. A powerful gravity wave washed over the Hersher, driving the anti-Honkai shackles deeper into her body. Can't escape. The Opa Judah has caught you. I won't let go, even at the cost of my life. Oh, really? Do you really think these ancient toys can work on me? What? Do you feel smart? Is victory within sight? Feeling hopeful yet? Exciting dramas tend to have a heart-rending climax. I love those shows. The will to survive, hope for the future, doing anything you can to defend all those that you hold dear. Nothing but a pathetic toys before me. Your existence is worthless. Report. Honkai energy spike detected. The wavelength coincides the Gem of Serenity. Gem of Serenity? No, wait. So it was there all along. The Gem of Serenity was implanted into Karina's body to wake the Hersher. Oh, I'm gonna play as the Hersher now. Do you want to get this body back and save the girl? You're right. Or you are right. Is she a loved friend and member of your little family? Did you build sweet little memories together? Made any lasting promises? If that's the case, then I shall kill you one by one with her hands and her body. Those who love her and are trying to save her shall suffer a most ghastly, grisly death. I shall shatter your beautiful memories and transform them into a hellish or hellscape of despair and pain. She will then witness your mangled bodies before I smother her out for good. Family, friends, happiness, dreams, future, and hope. She does not deserve this. She is unworthy of this. She will never get these. I'll start with you. What? She's absorbing the Gem of Conquest. Yeah! This thunderclap is music to my ears. Come